Each day I love you more, and every time I seem to open up the door, I think I could be someone you adore, or at least better than I used to be. And with that, things will change, like the breeze on every foolish April day. I couldn't leave, but some part of me would stay, and it would drive you mad eventually. And only I can love you like I do. And you dare to trade it all for a brighter shade of blue. Take my hand and close your eyes. Follow me through all the politics and pride. I was born to be a leader in the fight of anything you dare to achieve. With a promise and a sigh, I can only offer my entire life. A final breath will leave some photos and some rhymes, but no one here can claim eternity. And only I can love you like I do. And you dare to trade it all for a brighter shade of blue. And only I can love you like I do. And you dare to trade it all for a brighter shade of blue.
Now what the fuck? Wait, that was Sunday. Shit. Whoops.
The former president is a threat to our most fundamental freedoms.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Sorry, it's that type of day. I don't want to hear her voice. We're all stuck in hell. It's a hellscape. We all just want out of this fucking relationship. We all need to be single for a while. From all of them. You ever seen somebody be putting people in prison for fucking life for stupid shit? And then be doing that same stupid shit on podcasts like Joe Rogan shit. You ever seen it? It's like the Elon Musk version of how to fucking rule the world like a supervillain. They're all shit. Orange motherfucker got gold toilets and false flags and bullshit and this bitch sucks and the other guy doesn't. I don't know that. I'm over it. I'm not. I propose as a country we all just ask these motherfuckers to leave off the figurehead wavy people. Let us just have single time for a few years. Let us all just breathe. And then we'll try this again. That's the only fucking solution to this mess. I mean, there are other candidates that are amazing. But ew, nobody will vote for those. Anyway. Brilliant ones. Such brilliant minds and common sense. But nobody will ever do. That made me twitch this season. And we're all doomed. This season, if we're all doomed, and we've been doomed for like fucking 20 years. Anyway. Just got some message But hey, call me, and it looks like that was sometime Sunday morning. Oops. Anyway, this is Lost Dog Street Band. I love their stuff. They have quite a few albums out. Been around for quite a while, but anyway, I thought everybody could use some music thing, and then there's this one. It's a cover. Don't want them, yeah. Oh, WMG hits or anything, eh? Oh, bless. Anyway, um, it's a good day in my neighborhood, and I just figured out the most astounding thing because I just give me a minute. I need another song to do with this. Yeah, I feel like another song. Probably not, but it'll be okay. Cannot believe some of you psychos. So yeah, I need another song. Y'all wild. Alright. In the news today, though, on the streets, I hear it's Free the Tatas Day, no bra day. I hear it could be an areola type of it. You ladies do you. I'll let it. Hey, maybe you won't get channels taking pics or anything on being weird freak shows for yours. Anyway, I entirely concur. Free the tatas. Big, small, in between, and fuck the world. Carrying on.
Well, I don't wanna hear the good side of this goodbye. If you wanna go, baby, just leave. Don't tell me that you still care and that you'll always be special, 'cause the words don't mean a damn thing. And I hate that I'm still up, drunk as fuck, 4 a.m. writing this damn song. But I guess that I'm okay, not being okay. Give it time and I'll move on. Said my life was too fucked up to be with you, but here you go to the bar till 2, and I wanna know what he has that I don't. 'Cause I was ready for the real thing, and no more shame in this life I live, 'cause I would change for you. Don't know the hope you gave to me, but I guess that I'm okay. Just need some cocaine and a bottle that'll float my mind. Take a trip to another world where you would be mine. 'Cause I don't wanna hear the good side of this goodbye. If you wanna go, baby, just leave. Don't tell me that you still care and that I'll always be special, 'cause the words don't mean a damn thing. And I hate that I'm still up, drunk as fuck, 4 a.m. writing this damn song. But I guess that I'm okay, not being okay. Every time, baby, I'll move on. Found a couple of your long hairs in the passenger seat where you looked over and smiled at me. I guess picture ain't worth as many words as they say. Don't tell me that it's okay. Now I'll find my own way. I don't need your excuse to ease my pain. I guess it's just time for me to work on me. And I don't wanna hear the good side. There ain't no good side. You ain't ever gonna see what I see. Don't tell me that you still care, that you'll always be there, 'cause the words are just messing with me. And I hate that I'm still drunk as fuck 4 a.m. writing this damn song. But I guess that I'm okay, not being okay. Give it time, man, down, move on. I don't wanna hear the good side. It's goodbye. If you're gonna go, baby, just leave. Don't tell me that you still care, that I'll always be special, 'cause the words don't mean a damn thing. The hate that I'm still drunk as fuck 4 a.m. writing this damn song. But I guess that I'm okay, not being okay. Give it time, baby, I'll move on.
And I gotta tell you, every time I see this particular fella here, I do very much enjoy his hugs. But, anyway. And I like his coverage a little better than Pecos and them actually do it. But I don't know why that is. But it is. I think there's a version here. He does do one of my favorite covers of Something in the Orange as well. Let's check that. I think that's one of them. No, I've not heard that song. I do like it. What the hell's that song though? I missed it entirely from, I guess, Childers, ain't everybody else. Alright. Hmm.
Yeah. Driving through the roadwork, all the work they took forever on. The road cones blur like memories of the miles we shared between. The place you learned to say your prayers, the place I took to praying. Loading in and breaking down the road off towards Hill Tree. Long before we ever met, I made up my direction. Long before I knew that half the half I'm sure of now. You know I'd say it ain't the way that you'd have gone about it. You follow me and lead me on and never let me down. So I'll love you till the lungs give out. I ain't lying, I'm all yours. You're all mine. There ain't two ways around.
I know I ain't up my feels about no shit. It's just my type of music. Can't listen to it though, because people be like, ah! Trust me, they ain't no, ah!
This the worst that it's been since the last time it happened. It's happening again right in front of our eyes. There's updated footage, wild speculation, tall tales and hearsay, and absolute lies. Being passed off as factual, when actually the actual causes they're awkwardly blocking the way, keeping us all from enjoying our evening, shoving screws through the screens in our face. Now what would you get if you heard my opinion? Conjecture on matters that I ain't never dreamed. In all my born days as a white boy from Kingsport, based on the way that girls been me. It took me for glittering, it took me for ignorant, but it ain't never once made you scared just me. Could you imagine just constantly worrying, kicking, fighting, begging free? Now how many boys could they haul off this mountain? Shoot full of holes, cuffed and laid in the streets. Before it all comes to town and start braving anger, looking for answers and armed to the teeth. 30-odd sixes, Papa's old pistols. How many you reckon would it be 4 or 5? Would that be the start of a long violent history, tucking our tails as we try to abide? Would that be the start of a long violent history, tucking our tails as we try to abide?
Okay, my notifications for Messenger are on, so
Them days.
New Haagen-Dazs New York Strawberry Cheesecake. That stuff.
My baby born a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, the list goes on and on. It's 9 to 5 ain't work. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
We can all do our Benny floppy dances, you want to, with this, you know. Y'all remember the Benny Black Boy rhythm section? I guess no, we can't do that this much rhythm. It'd be a damn shame. Thank God we ain't gotta look at that no more. It's tragic. That boys dance moves. I have decided there is a line dancing bar not too far out here. I'm telling you, they have been coming up. The amazing job they did with this. Oh my God. I'm in love. I gotta get my stomach. My little legs don't work. I might die doing it, but I can go. I want to anyway.
Everybody at the bar getting tips. I've been boozy since I left.
You know what's funny is like an 80-plus-year-old family member of mine loves this song. I hear this shit blared continuously. I kind of love it.
Ain't changing for a check. Tell my mom I ain't forget. Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord, one. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table. She don't need a dance floor. Oh my. Good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party down.
Jack Daniels is how you end up with one titty out fighting the police. It's not really. I don't know. Maybe some of y'all. I get happy with the Jack and tequila, but I can't have him. Can't have it. It's been so long. Anyway.
Down near Fifth Street, everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. It comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my. Good Lord, tell them drink some. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. At the bottom of a bottle, don't mix me. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
And I don't care if you ain't got no rhythm or not. You dance your little hearts out. Dance like ain't nobody watching. Even if the whole world's watching. Cause fuck them, that's why. Alright? The key though is foot and leg movement. You hear me? You hear me? You got to practice with socks on your linoleum tile floors. Get your Tom Cruise on. When Tom Cruise wasn't a short, tiny Napoleon dick. Alright? I know y'all feel me. Alright. So, dearly beloved, we gather here today for the bullshittery that is this bullshit place. Alright? You know we do. Alright? And I think her name's Nonsense, though today it might be Cuntzilla or something. I don't know. I don't partake much. I hear tell there's like this whole drama fest going on over there. I hit a piece. It was like a speed bump in the bullshit today. I was like, oh, I do appreciate motorboating. It was great stuff. I, I don't appreciate the whole trying to pretend everybody's not aware of the fake Fed and all the fake bullshit and fake fuckery. Okay, or trying to be like, fake Fed, right? And how important or not important it is in and around everything that was done. And so much all this shit. Okay, I don't appreciate that. But whatever you do, I do like the tats stuff. Fake. I'm not gonna wade into your end. That one's bullshit. I ain't got no time for it, ladies. Alright? And look, I'm Sweden right now. Okay? I ain't wading into all that shit over there. But I will tell you, the attacking of children, not a new thing nonsense. It's not. Especially by that one or in a well-organized group online that go real life. It's a thing, man. I'm sure you're aware because you were here in the summer community and seen what it did. And God bless. How many children every day do you all see each other attacking and this one and that one and real life threats and blah, blah. And I think there was some vague shit. You know what? It's fine. You see them all still doing the same shit. Mine, me, you know, whatever. Anyway, look nonsense. Doesn't matter how old or young they are, they gonna fuck with your kids, okay? And they gonna go real life. They ain't get no fucks, alright? But here's the hot take. This is what all this shit's about. It's because the group you're around, the group this one's around, and working with. Look, nonsense. At one point, the group you're around, and I know you have to be aware of it, work together with this one. There are phone calls and evidence, all the things, all kinds of pretty evidence that they're all part of fake Fed shit, and all kinds of other fake shit, siphoning up tips, around all this bullshit, okay? You should probably become aware of the people you're around before they end up tainting the shit out of you, and people then use that to discredit the fuck out of you or any good you're doing in the world. But get this, the group you're around, while you're calling out this one for attacking your children, which is notorious for, but so are the people you're sitting with and having it with, okay? You see some of the dark, dastardly deeds they did to, you know what, I know you know. This is a problem I have. Okay. I'm just saying. Don't be calling out that one when there are people around you that one's trying to start growing and doing things with CZ and everybody else. Look, y'all's goofy shit. Not nonsense. But everybody else, okay? I don't know, fuck them all. But, as a whole, you can't sit with people who are superbly guilty of all this shit with absolute evidence to back it up and years worth of their fuckery and continued fuckery around children and a case and them still doing and fuck around with shit like that and then be calling that one out. It was part of them and but I agree with you. Everybody's kids, no matter their age, should be left the fuck alone. And I agree that if you're coming and going from wherever, if they're sick, I don't know. It's stupid. It's too much drama. I'm fully behind this no bra movement, though. Either way, I'm not wading into those waters, but I just wanted to make some points there about how it is absolutely important to take the fake Fed and all the bullshit, how it ties everything together, and how people you're around and this one's around, and everybody's, still all for one, one for all with in so many ways, and did way fucked up shit, just like the same group, no shit nonsense. No shit, and I know you're aware of it, are doing in Sebastian's. They did in Quentin's. They've done, you know what? Be aware of your surroundings at all times, nonsense. And I know you're in summers long enough. No. This is what I don't get about this. That one over here, I don't know what games it's playing and what y'all are up to. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want y'all shit. I just want the importance of the little criminal masterminds you're around to like, yeah, before they get you wound up and wrapped up in some serious fucked up shit. And then ends up tainting you and doing all kinds of shit, maybe fucking up your real life, that type of shit. You might want to start separate, a little further, before you get built up anymore. Anyway, yeah, and I just don't. But that, I mean, she knows how Bill. I always up to some fuck shit. That never changes. And make no mistake, ain't no creator on this platform, and I'm like, oh, frenzies. Okay. I love you always up to fuck shit. doing stupid shit. Alright, so, and I will forever hold you accountable for what you've done, and get this, what you're still fucking doing. So, I come upon this post. Someone sent it to me, or made me aware of it yesterday. I read like 3 lines of, like, my eyes jumped through, you know, I didn't even bother to go send. I was like, oh hell no, you gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. But no, they never are they? They never are. Oh my god. Oh, and before I do this, look, Ryan, dear Ryan finds, no, dear Ryan who couldn't find his ass with both hands, and you know what, it's fine. Not everything in Rogersville or Hawkins County is Beach Creek. Okay, you clickbait title built, wrong smelling, ignorant sumbitch, tragedy pimping piece of shit. Not everything's Beach Creek. No shit, ask the locals. Now, I can see that water travels. Obviously, tributaries, waterways, you know, corridors, blah, blah, blah. All that, right? Now, runoff ain't gonna do it, pal, alright? Now, I can see waters everywhere, you know, being searched this and the other. Because people could place things in bodies of water. Alright? But, not everything is Beach Creek. But good clickbait title, which brings us to yesterday. You really fucking put up, and here's the thing, you can't say you didn't because your description had it still, as you corrected, as it was the 911 transcript. And then you were like, oh, better add in over here that it's the, you know, the scanner traffic. That was some clickbaity ass shit. Some of us see you, Ryan. Okay? And quit calling everything Beach Creek. Stop it. Beach Creek is a very, very distinct and actually pretty small area. Alright? It doesn't run all the way. I don't care what y'all think. I know that y'all think anything that's, you know, connected to Beach Creek Road is. For the locals, Beach Creek's only a small portion of that road. Okay? Yep. I know the whole road runs a certain amount of all this, but Beach Creek itself is only a small portion. And the actual creek that runs through it doesn't, you know, I mean, you'll get trickles all the way out at the ends and other places, but bro, where you were putting that in is not Beach Creek. Quit with your bullshit. Nope. With your bullshit. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, look, I'm just done with that fucking motherfucker. And his fake ass psychic, medium, spirity, weirdo wife he's using the fuck out of. If what they say about even that situation is true, it's weird. Look, we done broke this down months and months and months and months and months and months and months ago. Videos are here. Others who have the balls to do it could simply go break him down for what he is. It ain't hard to do. Hell, all you gotta do is put the first 3 fucking vids he put out there and be like, wait a minute. Go Google some shit. Look how built that is. Give me a break. My dude's whole can't with him. Alright. Anyway, and the audacity of fucking piss pat over there, be like, well, would you work with Ryan? Fuck no! Would you let him search all this property? Fuck no! Not even with all the tiny shovels in the world. Not even if. Too bad. Inched his shit to the wrong horse, I guess. Anyway, so that's beside the point. Oh, which brings us back to the point nonsense that things that help that thing build up to pull a strategy meant bullshit. They ride around you. They ride around you. And Ryan licks the butthole of an own child, and it's fine. Yeah, just abuse shit. Um, um, Fatal. He was definitely on vacation, and they ran around a park, and it wasn't an open public park either. From what I hear, it was actually near a school. Look, and drove around did like they were fucking PIs or something, and showed y'all some footage, and then y'all paid for the rest of their shit. I don't think it took a super genius. And then go add up his job versus no job versus stay at home versus wait if y'all don't fund us, then we can't continue to look for summer. But yet it was going to be on his own time, and nobody was like, hey, wait a minute, buddy, where are all them videos where you were in lives where you supposedly like searching, or not searching, but going hiking to your brother, yet your calves and the way you hike, and your LL Bean gear, and your way that you touch sticks that have little soot on them, or ashy, like, ew, can't keep a fire going, have no survival skill, you're in damn boats with fucking full pants and tennis shoes on, and it just, you ain't gotta be a super genius to figure it out. Yeah. And, one of his needful things that seems to supersede his, the hardest things in his life by his own admission was on videos. One was spending like 7 years to get on the History Channel. And at that time he was like an expert volcanologist, or was that the Canadian thing he did? I don't know. He's just whatever. And then it was something else, and he's an expert this, and at first he worked at East, and then it was this, and then he didn't work, and then he was home, and it was a whole lot of mess, okay? And then he was, climbing Mount Katahdin and all that shit, but the only times those could have happened were during years that fucking thing was closed. No shit. So, y'all put it together and do whatever you like. Ain't nobody got the balls over in here. Anyway, we're gonna carry on and leave Ryan's a piece of shit to himself, and let him do whatever it is he does. So, I hear tell some big badass thunderstorm about sunk a boat. My God, in what, 3 feet of water? You can't swim? Probably not if you got fucking tinnies and fucking full pants on you. You super genius. That shit will bog you down. That's a real outdoorsman there. Fully prepped. Wearing the jeans. My tinnies. I'm fucking. You serious, bro? Of course you're. It's all Beach Creek here. Anyway. So, just let him carry on with his little boat show. God, there was a thunderstorm. We all about died in Beach Creek. No, you didn't. Fuck. You didn't check the weather either. You don't know nothing about that East Tennessee weather. You couldn't smell the islands. You couldn't see. You didn't know. Put that boat on it and just like be out there in a thunderstorm. Bro, you feel the humidity, the sunshine. You don't know what times that shit can occur. Vern didn't. Nobody did. Shit, y'all good at this Survivor shit. Straight Bear grilling it over there. Anyway, I'd be fucking ashamed. So going back to the faux sensible and sliding in here and losing your cell phone because your little calves ain't built for that, but yet they're built for Mount Katahdin. Several times, so yeah, buddy. Whatever. You special. Y'all want to buy the bullshit? Carry on. I don't know. Idiot. He's fucking. He's up to definite giant needful things. Most of those are fame, which, according to him, in places for his wife's health needs. It's the hardest thing he ever did in his life. Achieved was like 7 years to get to the History Channel, and then the second comes the wife in a 10-year battle. Okay, bro. Anyway, so I'm made aware or come across. I don't remember. I'd have to look back. I wasn't paying that much fucking attention. of this post. And I could not help but die laughing. Couldn't help it.
Girls, look what I found. I found a shirt
How appropriate.
at the Christian Center. It said, "She twirled through life."
You got a problem with other people's clothing and weird shit, don't you? Something about something. Alright, so did you erase this shit, homie? Where is it? Oh god, she erased the kitty video. The Holler Bunny fight? I don't know what the fuck that's about. I'm sure it's about me. There's a Holler Bunny mentioned. My goodness. Did you erase that? You chicken shit, bitch. From Kentucky Hollers. I swear to God. Can't be doing nothing but running that damn mouth online. Fucking threatening to murder people. Shit. Crazy shit. Plotting and planning. I'ma get him Diddy calls necessary. Motherfucking chicken shit ass bitches. Alright. Let me see here. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Oh dear God. It's thunder and shit in the cloud. We're all gonna drown in Beach Creek. Ryan, come save us. Anyway. Okay. Here's the post. And she edited it and all kinds of shit. Well, that's one of them. Okay. Alright. Here we go. She's deleted these because she's a chicken bitch. Chicken shit bitch. Right. Them Kentucky Fried fucking hollers. Alright, locals beware. Creators are giving suspects from Ben Hill and Summers case information. And now you know why Andy B and Jess B hangs out there and chats. Oh, the little red flag emojis. Oh my god, guys. Right. I've been waiting on this proof for a long time, Crystal. Thanks for proving to locals that you can't be trusted. Ain't none of y'all, all y'all in this shit together, bitch. It's too late. You both are sunk. Alright, just can't. You. Anyway. Open and read the very bottom. You're giving suspects information and recordings of private phone calls. Who you stumping for there, buddy? What you doing? See you. Alright. What are you up to? Still. I don't care. Alright. Y'all remember when I blew up was when after JSB had written horrible things in Piper's back chat. Well, Crystal called immediately after. Of course, I'm upset. It still didn't make it right what I said, but it's amazing how comfortable you are with letting Andy and Just Be hang out in your chats panels now. They are drug dealers and also suspects, and no one is been officially cleared until arrest and Summer gets justice. Old Andy B and Just Be over there just soaking it up. They both was also in there listening to Dave Rader from EquiSearch the other day too. They aren't here to help, they're here to collect, period. Hey Shay, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, you chicken shit bitch. Where the fuck was Dave Rader? Was he in CZ's or something? Look here, you broke back bitch. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, cause I didn't hang around that long. I wasn't in there prior to, I didn't listen to fucking Monster at first, but after, I ain't went back to watch this whole thing. You think I'm watching all that shit from Piss Pad? Are you serious? You think I didn't jump up on that panel for a reason? Either. Girl, miss me. Alright. But the highlight of this is this part. Y'all remember when I blew up was when after JSB had written horrible things in Piper / CSI / Monster's first public handler. Okay? In the back chat. And then these calls and recordings. Oh, but bitch, they ain't the only ones now, are they? Anyway, they ain't. There's years worth of them. No shit, Shay. And you plotting and planning with the girl. There's fucking years of evidence, bitch. Just cause I don't let old things up to the YouTubes don't mean they ain't here. And that a whole lot of them make it for all kinds of other places other than YouTube. That was it her birthday? Well, fuck her. And I know something about the cats was up. It didn't make sense the other day because she said she wasn't used to a brand new device. She couldn't afford shit for her cat's kinked ears. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I don't care. Fuck her. And remember the other day? She got her monetization back and then immediately started on ass the fucking bed, just like Lip Lock did recently when she finally got monetization. They're all the same. Yeah. So anyway, the key takeaway here is this. Y'all remember when I blew up was when after JSB had written horrible things in Piper's back chat. Well, Crystal called immediately after. You've got to be kidding me. That's what the fuck all of this has supposedly been about, Shay? You talking about wanting to murder us, trying to do your vow of vengeance, destroy me and my children at all costs for years now? You playing, that's what the fuck this has been about? Now I know you goddamn know better because the games you all play. I know you know better. You've gotta be kidding me. Now I know your psycho selves, you always like, oh look at the reaction. I mean, the evidence is here. Y'all really thought I was watching you like that or really gave a fuck. Especially during that period. I always just thought it was because I loved you so good. It was about, you've always, and I don't know what the fuck. Shay, look at me. Are you looking at me from bushes? You probably are. I know how you are. You love my bushes. Okay, it's your content and say you get playmates and new devices and your Xanax from the holler money. Yeah, fucking drug doing junkie ass bitch. Alright? So anyway, look, we'll get there. Look at me, Shay. Hey, look, from the bushes. I have no idea what in the fuck you were talking about. None. And I'd hazard to bet you damn well know I was in no back chats. Saying shit. Typing shit. Yep. And it could have been verified. It still could be if Piper has any balls about it or whatever, but I don't give a fuck about any of y'all. Y'all know this back chat game, right? I know you do, Shay. Now you're gonna offer out a whole different story of events, but if this is really true, and that's what this psycho vendetta wanting to murder me and shit, and a vow to annihilate me and my children off the face of the fucking earth, and then you gearing up and trying to make frenzies with Monster to do all of this shit for all of these years, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I know you ain't. And I know you want people to believe I was in some back chat. And get this, that time, I can sort of narrow down the time frame. There were many during that extreme targeting cycle with Piper, Monster, Jenny, Adrian, blah, 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 Penny, Scott, the ratio, you, Chicken on the Stick, Pindar, all the fucking hive, right? Trying to bring Monster out and the targeting him, all that shit. John Davis True Crime was involved. Crime Stories obsessed to Emma. Holy shit, there wasn't many of you not fucking involved in this shit. PG, for sure. Benny was doing it. They did it to other family members of mine as well. They had fake accounts that Benny had going to me that looked like me. He had several. AB had several that were actual Gmail accounts. He was doing even more nefarious shit than BK and rest. But, oh my god, Shay. Half of these motherfuckers and this bullshit in the back chats, like, the names weren't even spelled right or anything, right? I know this to be during the cycle where, holy shit, and then when y'all were bringing out Monster, right, all of you, Piper and all, I know the first panels I was talking, because I didn't watch that shit. Right? I couldn't do, like, I just, man, are you serious? And that's the thing they wanted to trigger me at, was the reason he's always been a value. I was never a dumb bitch about that. It's why I fought so hard against it, and I knew what would fucking, it's fine. And I knew what he was waiting on to make more money and to abuse and profit off it. I'm not a dumb bitch, okay? And I knew how it could be used to destroy and discredit and do all the fucking things you all have actually done. I know you know better than me being in any goddamn back chats. Now, I'm not saying anything you've not said. You said you were so mentally fucked up you couldn't even teach children and you had to quit. But you think you should be online talking about missing, murdered, vanished children and women or abuse or advocacy or anything? Yeah, you think you're sound now? Have you heard yourself? You have gone after, that's your fucking excuse to the entire fucking world for years of absolutely attempted annihilation of another human being and her children. Some sorry ass goofy shit like, well, there was some stuff said in the back chat where clearly they were trying to get Monster to believe it was JSB back there, so then he'd be triggered and off kilter and he'd really think it was her because he was dumb and new to the internet and new to lives. Yeah, me and my family members, you know how many panels and all this other shit he was on, they did that? And I know you know because you're part of the group. Bitch, I was never in any of those back chats. None of them. And this was during a period, y'all, when I was in back chats writing the Lord's Prayer backwards and satanic bullshit and whatever else. And then, oh my god, so many of these creators played in that shit too, right? Including Nana's Angels and John Davis, Crime Stories Obsessed Together. You all, the pieces being put out, they coincide time. Jesus Christ. Cher started most of that shit, at least, and, oh my god. But yeah, every panel, Monster wrote, every channel he was on, especially Pipers, they were doing that shit from the get. Oh my god, Jess B's trying to get up on panel. Oh my god, and then Andy bought it, hook, line, and sinker. Really thought I was up there trying to get back. It was damn near every fucking lot. Hey, bro. You serious? You stupid? A, he was stupid. B, y'all were stupid. And I know you damn well know better, Shay. This is now your fucking excuse to the entire goddamn world of what you've done and what you're continuing to do? Are you serious? Now I know you are, girl. This is fucking tragic. Never have I ever, not a single fucking time in all of these years, ever went to a panel or channel where Monster was and tried to get up on the panel or was in back chat. Do you hear me? Are you looking at me? And I know you know better because it was happening at every place he was at, and you know the manipulation techniques, right? You and your buddy Lip Locks and the Scotts and the Pipers and the CZs and everybody else's and the John Davises. Here's the thing though, right? John and Nana were at least like, well, we know all these emails and shit we're getting that are reportedly by Jasper fake, but fuck it, we're gonna go with, I mean, they said it outright. We know they're bullshit and it ain't just be emailing us. We know these things aren't true and blah, 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 but we're gonna go with it anyway. Emily, Crime Story's like, yeah, which all her shit and her crimesness and the torment of and actual fucking with people's lives and defamation. They were trying to make people believe I was fucking with. You know, man, during this cycle, Nana went from, just bees, good people, to fuck her overnight. And then they all started playing the shell. John Davis put out videos trying to make everybody believe I was eating babies, I was a Satanist, clipping bits about the city kept putting together and telling people to go call fucking, man, no. And then y'all triggering the shit out of him, manipulating the fucking shit out of Monster. I guess hoping he killed somebody or it just kept him off kilter, as you all, even Piper knew better. She could have verified the person in real time, but I guess she was hoping that Monster wouldn't realize that and she could just tell him that it was me and you could join in on that too, though you would have known better as well. You're a fucking lying bitch, and you know what was going on during that cycle, and you know you only geared up for Monster. And that's the fucked up part, bro. You had already, you were in there around Piper for some reason, right? Now, I don't know if you were on that live or in the whatever, somebody sent you screenshots, supposedly, of the back chat. I'd love to see them. Post them. Your Piper, post them. Dead ass, post them. Because it ain't me. And if they float back to AB or in this group, man, I want to see them. I've seen many that my name was spelled wrong on, also bullshit. I've seen the backwards Latin bullshit ones. I've seen other goofy shit when my sibling come on. They were trying to mindfuck her, manipulate her, and think it was me too, or their accounts were me. They've done it. They've done it all. Okay? But I find it weird. Unless you were back there behind the stage in the back chat with Piper and Monster already, then how would you have seen him in person? So you couldn't have been. So then, why did you gear up and why were you? Yeah, Piper got pissed off at you for getting near Monster and you and doing all the things and all that. You remember that? I've got those posts and all that shit too. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense unless somebody sent you messages supposedly of me in back chat over there at Piper's. As you had already been formulated by Scott and them to fuck with us anyway. And let's be real, you were, Shay. Before Monster Ever Grant, you were already fucking with us, with I and my children. What was your excuse then, bitch? See, you ain't got a good goddamn reason before that. But you want to be like, boo-hoo, you the victim, and some back chat bullshit, and then it's, oh, well, shit, this about my yeah, after you fucking come at us, you already, that's the thing about everything. You already talking shit about, see, you predate us. I didn't know who the fuck you were in the entire universe till you started fucking with me. and you started fucking with me, and the dates don't lie, Shay. You only geared up in 4 Monster after you were married, right? And you thought it was me in the back chat saying something about you and Pipers, I guess, right? Bullshit. None of this makes sense. None of it, Shay. Not a damn bit of it. So, I'm assuming that's why the shit's fucking deleted now. Much like your kitty cat post, right? And what you'll never tell the public is, yeah, I was fucking with her. It's just like CZ can't shit that every fucking video is about my kids and this and hidden behind the scenes till it's time to come out of the gates. You and her come out at the same time with all your fucking bullshit. Everything you did was about me, my children, my family, etc. You pissed me off. I made funny accent. You're looking so good. And I thought that's what this has all been about, right? I was like, how wacky is this bitch is threatening me, whatever, while she was already out talking shit about me, my family, everything else for eons prior. And she's mad over one simple little, like, dig, you know? Seriously? No. Now you're telling the public it's because some bullshit back chat over in Piper's, I guess, when they were first bringing Monster out? Which means you're with Javi, you're watching all that shit. At some point, Piper gets pissed off at you because you had fucked with Monster and you weren't supposed to be doing nothing like that. And she's all pissy about her feed supply. She latches on men around cases. If we mention that, Piper's special. But you go ahead and you put out whatever back chat messages and whatever for me. Tell the public, were you back there in back chat? Because if you were, then it doesn't make sense of why you then started making contact with Monster. And you should probably, you know what, fuck you. Yeah, you're the one that said you were so mentally fucked up you couldn't even do something. If you're so mentally fucked up, you don't be, and you shouldn't probably be anyone's safe place to run to, as you were absolutely making real life situations not safe for other individuals, and you were dangerous and harmful to other individuals, clearly. And target them for years based on you being a fuck up and doing fucking terrible things to them and with a group because you want whatever it is with a needful thing. Then you get mad at them because they might be saying something about poor boo boo in a back chat and I wasn't. And then because they say something like, looting's so good, really? Compare that to all the fucking videos and all the bullshit and everywhere you were for eons prior to that. Eons, like 6 months, 7, before talking shit everywhere. Most horrendous shit about me. I mean, are you serious? I know you are. But I want you to put out whatever back chat messages you think are me. Because I promise you they motherfucking ain't. Somebody get Piper's fucking stalker weirdo ass on the line. Where's she at? Piper, I know you could have vetted whoever that was in real time. Quit your shit, Nowdy. And I know you damn well did, which means you from the beginning, obviously, man, I know why you got him right anyway. And I know how y'all acquired the connect. Look, I know. I know, Piper, do you hear me? I hope you do. I know you do. But here's the thing. Y'all done fucked that motherfucker, but he was also dead set on heading for you. I'm so fucking sick of all y'all. Piper, Shay, put him out, and then explain, Piper, why it was you all were trying to make Monster believe, I assume, on a panel or whatever somewhere, that it was fucking me back there in the back chat. Put him out, and then explain, Piper, why you didn't vet. I know you could have, and you did. You were making him believe it was me, right? Because I've seen it done on so many to him. And then it was also you trying to set us all up to violate certain shit and all kinds of shit at the time, too. And to trigger and get shit lit off. So there was shit to fill the hole of, y'all fucking with shit around Don and Don going to jail and empty spaces and all that, right? And to possibly get one or the other of us killed or in jail, I know what y'all were up to then, just like I do now. and some nights you damn near succeeded. And you still could. It's like CZ manipulating the fuck out of Monster. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea for any of you to be doing, nor should you've been doing it for years. You do not manipulate and fuck with and attempt to trigger a monster of that caliber. Now, despite what it says, it can tolerate me speaking. And then the group cleaning while it's hands off and gets paid for, whatever. It's not going to be able to handle you all fucking with it to the degree of eating it after. But that's why y'all are pulling blackmail shit on everything else and got it stressed out about now all of its shit coming out. That shows all the courts, all law enforcement, all of everything from all the way back in the beginning, especially those last days on bail after when him and his family started fucking with and lying to Hawkins County, Pruitt, and Austin about all the shit in order to just have his ass cleansed as an abuser and to flip script. Right? That's what he's worried about. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, all of it's gonna shake loose. And he already gave enough out of his own stupid mouth the other night to prove that. While he stood here every step and turn with services of every variety on earth and made him think I was the big bad guy. He's been here the whole time working with an actual group online, a well-organized group online, including people who should not hold any of the professional positions or otherwise that they hold that were helping fuck with us, services, lawyers, all that, to help that motherfucker. He knows what he's done with all of you all, and you all know what the fuck you've done with him, and he's slipping without a handler. But I already had enough anyway to show that. I'm sure because some people don't want to think certain shit's hotter than fucking fire, that it's all just not been known anyway, but it has been. And, but it's helpful that the world the other night seen that I ain't been lying. Motherfucker's been working with him. He knew about the stalkers the whole time. He was getting real-time info on our whereabouts, everything else, plus them driving by here on all the things, plus staying in connection with family on purpose to keep us just... And he knew it. He thought it was funny. The other night he made sure to get the whole pet nickname after I got sick, where he beat me and called me that. He made sure that, because he knew I'd hear it. She is fucked. It's a whole bunch of bullshit, but either way, he is what he is. But you motherfuckers don't need to be fucking with him like that. What do y'all care? Right? What the fuck do you all care if he goes off and kills somebody? What the fuck do you care if XYZ? It's what y'all want to see. Y'all want to see the drama, arrest, you want to see this, you want to see that. You know, y'all like, oh shit, summer messing ain't enough. We gotta pour some extra paint, dig some knives in, trigger, content, whatever. See if somebody can fucking die. Hell, let's try to get them killed and murdered or something on purpose, like the Jenny Adrian's, Piper's, Shay's. You know, Dolly's, Blue Solo, Ziggy's, Fred's, Penny's, all Scott. I don't know what the fuck to say for y'all. Y'all attempt to shake trees around for some years. I don't give a fuck either. Monster again the other night sees he's attempting to do the same thing and being like, no, but I'm gonna make sure to say some shit again. No, but yeah, it's fine. As people want to pretend I'm oblivious to the moving and shaking and the room rotations and the messages and how they all combine and timings of and people are, y'all carry on, but y'all don't care. Y'all need extra read all about it, right? Even if it costs people everything of their lives and because it'll be entertainment. Alright, shit. Worst things on earth is y'all cover them and try to solve them aren't enough for you. You're like, shit, let's pull a whole, like, carry on this shit problem. It's bad enough as it is, but fuck, let's pour buckets of extra blood on it and Let's torment people in the real life, set up real shit, try to set up real shit this year to where there's extra drama, cause damn, it ain't tasty enough to lick up right now. Y'all are some sick motherfuckers. Alright? Anyway, sure. Put them out. Piper, put them out. Put them out. I've honestly asked John as well for eons about the emails. Him, Nana, Emily, even though they knew all that shit was fake, they went along with it anyway, right? Oh yeah, they did. I've asked him for eons to put them out. Hell no. He ain't gonna do it. You know what he did put out? He manufactured and made a fake email that his community bought, pretending to be me, and that I was like, oh, I do love your channel, where the fuck it was he did, and he left that shit up. He did clip vids of me and encourage people to falsely call the FBI or TBI 1-800-TBI, find right, on me under false pretenses and shit he'd made up. He did help with the cycle where I was in all the back chats, right? To insinuate I was eating babies and slandering all that shit, even though he clearly knew better by his own admittance with crime stories as she put out shit, as Nana did, as the flip was made during these same cycles. I see all you motherfuckers, and I remember just fucking fine. I remember. Pepper's Farms got you. Goddamn little Keebler elves from hell. Got you. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I had to turn the light on and then get some ice and roll the awnings in. I felt bad because on my kitty's out here, and he was enjoying being able to watch the storm and not get wet. And now he's fucking. He's like, why, mama? Why? So he's sitting at the door, inside the door, being like, damn, I was enjoying my chair, the steps, and being able to be out here in the breeze. He rolled the awnings in. So anyway, Shay, all I'm saying is, bro, I don't care how you cut this. I mean, I don't care if it's, you cutting it as thin as you do them Zannies and that holler on a plate, alright? Before you do whatever it is you do with them. Anyway, I mean, you know what said it, man. Right? Out here calling people drug dealers and shit. Motherfucker. And whatever. I mean, obviously, bro, you got your own and hollers down that you're gonna go find your shit at. And, well, last I knew, Kentucky also is not okay with the other shit. And, I mean, bro, you gotta, you obviously, per your own mouth, have no problem with drug dealers when it's, what, your own? I don't know what the fuck to tell you, but yeah, you got your own bitch. So anyway, here's the thing. Okay, here's the problem with your whole bullshit and trying to justify what you've done and what you're still doing. Okay, is you've done this and it predates. I didn't even know you were fucking existed on planet Earth. Okay, you started working with a group to fuck with against federal statutes, guidelines, and laws. An individual and her children. And an entire fucking community, as far as I'm concerned. And not really as far as I'm concerned, that's fucking true. Because you can see how you and CZ were working together, and you forget that I have played portions of some of the other recordings and things, that at least that one over there knows about, because there are many others. Get this, Shay, CZ. When y'all talk to people, they do the same thing to you that all y'all over here in these groups did to Monster. And you do to all of us when you talk to us. You put a speakerphone on while 6 others in a chain listen and record the whole way. I don't know what to tell you, super geniuses. But out of your own mouth, we have the recordings where you and Crystal are waiting to be given approval, and then you send it to her. See, that's how under federal statutes in any civil courtroom I can prove you're working in a group in order to put out material to fuck with other individuals and to do certain things like around us. You're waiting on approval from somebody. See, and when you got more than one doing that, that's a group effort online. To harm, harass, defame, etc. Blah, 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 right? So you done fucked up that stupid mouth and your Kentucky ass holler. And you were doing all this shit when I wasn't even watching your shit, Shay. There are all these other things that predate me even knowing you exist. And you're just, I just, Alright, sorry guys, it was a Plants vs. Zombies vs. Groundhog moment again in the middle of the storm. He decided to come out and eat everybody's shit. Everybody's looking, plus, had something else to take over with. So anyway, now, like I said, I don't know what to tell her, but trying to justify what you are already doing, and then what you want is to blame what you did and all that shit, and to try to mindfuck people. Even all those pre-calls were, oh, but Crystal made me because she caught me right after this and it was so triggering to me. But you and Crystal already asked Steven this. You already fucking with me, my family, with the group, Scotty Boy, the rest of you. You're already doing all that, you see. And like your all's phone calls, the ones I've aired, you know, and messages and shit. It shows that even predating your triggered moment, whether it be because of some goofy back chat that never ever took place, or because of like, you know, on some of those calls you're like, oh, she's whatever, right? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You were already in real time in those exact dates, already working in a group effort, blackmailing. You'd obviously been gearing up for that, told to do that. You have to wait on approval from others to do certain things, and then to feed it out to one another, including Crystal and all the shit, as you got that, woo, up to fuck shit, and then they all just unleashed a weapon that just never needed to be here. It's fun. God damn it, Scott, couldn't get you bitches. Anyway, all that, see, it shows the planning and plotting, even predating all of those things. But you want people to believe, because JSP said something bad about you way after you were already up to fuck shit, and working with a group to fuck around in Summer's case, to all the community, neighbors, witnesses, etc. One of them come out was like, okay, and then boo-hoo you. Fuck, no you don't, bitch. But either way, you know the game. You know that back chat bullshit, you played in it. You know the bullshit, you played in it. Miss me with all the bullshit. And quit mind fucking people. And if you at some point, like, do you know how long, like, but I assume that's partly why this post is raised. I like that you think also that releasing some messages and recordings of where CZ calls TM a cunt is gonna, like, what, cause a rift between them while TM's got CZ over doing her fuck shit for her. Like we're all stupid. Come on. Think Tiffany Airbrush thinks she's gonna break up with CZ, right? Come on. Do you think that's gonna stop that pairing? Nope. Nope. Anyway, especially when it's so necessary right now to build Piss Pat up, and since all of y'all think she just triggers me so bad, like a monster thing, all this other shit, y'all gonna continue to use it, just like you, Shay. What do you think your fucking use is here? It's because they think you trigger me that bad. Lip lock, same goes for you, worthless cow. Alright. Y'all really think you're smooth. You really think you've always been. All of you ain't right. And you bitches ain't running shit. Ain't ever been. Y'all just stupid enough to be wrapped up in it, and the last one's left holding the fucking bag, not knowing what to do. Y'all fucked, and the bigger creators have left you fucked, because guess what? You some bitches are gonna get up to the worst shit form and acted as another buffer in tech meets law shit. Y'all the ones left holding the goddamn bags and trying to clean up the last of the messes, and you ain't getting them, you anybody else out of it. Y'all were never anything but throwaways. That's how criminal organizations and shit work, bro. You super detectives, you'd think, as most of you are criminals, lifelong cons, manipulators, junkies, liars, you think you'd know the name of the game and how the bottom tier gets thrown off after doing all the fuck shit, right? Like, Scarface ain't the one up there, you know what I mean? It's the little players that always wind up with, you know, like, y'all ever watched even the most, you know what, fuck it. Y'all don't know. I don't know what to tell you shit. But anyway, put out the back chat. We'd all love to see it. Piper, I know you vetted that shit and you knew better. You got anything to say about it? I'll drop you a link. For the first time ever, not that I really want to speak to you. I really don't, actually. I know you tagged me in your pathetic shit the other day, dude, Monster, because you know what? No, don't contact me. At all, I don't care. If you want to put out your own receipts or whatever else on your own fucking page over there to combine with shit, you want to acknowledge whether you did or did not vet that while your mind fucking monster making me think it was me, you go right on ahead. Because I'm going to tell you that's what it was, and you knew better, Piper, if that really happened. Which it was happening everywhere he went, right? Just like with the rest of my family members and chats and everywhere else they were, you know. And then the fake accounts for them that were doing it to me, that, you know. Y'all dark, dirty, and deep. I ain't stupid, though. So that's why they rarely did that shit to me. You get it yet? Like, to family and shit that was actually around here. At times. Or the monster, they've always played that back chat shit. Or had fake accounts like their me in chats and messages and Google it, you know. Because I wouldn't come and take the bait and shit. I wouldn't play with them. And it triggered those people. It helped the mind fuck they were doing on them. Manipulating them and shit too. To get them real riled up before they got them on panels. Or made Luke and them think I was saying shit I wasn't saying. Or talking about it. Made family think I was mentioning my name. Never happened. It was all these people doing all the fuck shit. It's like Crystal catching herself up in her bullshit that, well, tells you all really need to know about the contact from sibling with that one as she acquired another community member around shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing but content and manufacturing and destroying more shit and more people in its lives. This group that leads y'all down a goddamn million rabbit holes ain't got shit to do with nothing summer period. And it's just for y'all to feed on. Entertainment, right? As you destroy an entire goddamn community. And try to get near all the witnesses and all the people and all the things and whatever. Okay? No different than what they're doing Delphi, Reed, Quinn. Same shit, same playbook for years now. Even before Summers. So anyway, I don't know what to tell you, but you notice they didn't do that shit to me. I don't think, but maybe once or twice they tried shit like it. If ever, it was usually just motherfuckers back there coming up to threaten or do whatever in back chats. If I even looked at them, they realized at a certain point I didn't even look at motherfuckers. In back chats when I was up anywhere. But, yeah, they didn't really try shitting me. Because they knew it wouldn't work. But they did it to the rest because they had them primed up real good. Especially months in the background waiting to come out as they were feeding them shit and getting ready to use them as weapons as they thought orders this, times that, dates this. Right? I just wasn't that dumb. I wasn't that gullible and they knew it. But the rest of them, they use that tactic and technique on. And you see it often with other creators and shit. They go up on the panels with somebody else and The other ones will get them geared up or get, and for entertainment value, all the creators on pedal predict. Oh my God, somebody's back here saying something about you today. Somebody's saying something about you, PG. Justin, there's somebody back chat saying, oh my God. And they know, and they can start. But they make entertainment content out of it. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But in the case of all of us around this, it's not content like when creator versus creator. It's ways to manipulate, trigger, incite, gaslight, keep people in emotionally vulnerable states. It's very psychological, emotionally, etc. damaging. It can cause real shit to really go down here. It could have caused real setup shit to where certain people went to jail. And so that's what they also wanted to happen, is where LE was called so much or anything, where one thought it was the other and this the other. It's like they would get similar cars to Monster at the time and drive them by. Right? All kinds of other shit. Just like they did Monster and Whore Pump. And, but also, Whore Pump and Monster thought they were running the show while they were actually being eaten, used, etc., gathered from. Eventually time would come to eat them. They played with them. They had live and running real-time people they're still friends with that were stalking us for this group, so they had eyes and ears and whatever else on us. They had people that are professionals in professional realms in certain places and fucking with courts and tampering with every service, and they just thought life was made, right? Contact family, cutting off from support systems, making us feel unsafe, laughing about it, profiting off it the whole time. All of you were. His dumb mouth got them all fucked up. But anyway, it's fun. But I didn't need that anyway. But it's helpful that the world can hear its own voice instead of having to piece them apart together. Screenshots or a creator said, or this one said, real big the other night. So anyway, it's the dark and dirty games they play, right? And it was an attempt to heighten things to where it'd make it look like I was histrionic, like Jenny, Adrian, all their little peoples, could fuck with all the shit around Monster 9 court settings. Ellie wouldn't take shit seriously. Kids and I wouldn't get justice. Motherfucker wouldn't go to jail. All the things, right? A real heavy attempt at that, and to make us look certain ways and shit. And you see even that continuing on to where chicken files bullshit, lying ass fucking shit in courts to lay it down on purpose in front of. One of only two. Oh, it's dark and dirty over here. But Monster Play, it's fun. Fuck it, right? Either way, it's all manipulation, psychological fuckery. It's fucking also, not only is it doing it to real people, okay? As in here, in real life, and meant for extraordinarily nefarious ass fucking purposes, setup purposes, triggering purposes, inciting purposes, gaslighting, all that, right? So that these creators can get them on panel, get them off kilter, try to get things from them, shake the trees, whatever, right? I will solve Simmer's case by fucking with other human beings to this degree today. No, you won't. No, you're just gonna fucking harm real people. And feed off of it, make millions off of it. Fucking tragedy pants. Anyway, it also takes advantage of all of you all when they do that, and they've got you thinking it's me or somebody else or whatever behind back chats and all this. It's mind fucking the hell out of you. It's using y'all. It's making you think certain things of us as well for all these years that is not true. Not true in the fucking least. That we did not do, we did not say. It's just like ABNTM and the fake Gmails and BK with the fucking fake JSB accounts and the fake sibling accounts, fake parent accounts, fake this one, fake that one. And even learning how we talk to put that shit out. And until they get caught in it, they double down on it. And people really turn shit like it in the feds that can then affect Summer's case. That ain't a joke, it ain't entertainment, folks. It's the absolute intentional harm and destruction of Summer's case by a bunch of goddamn organized criminals online working in a group who have lackeys like Shay and CZ and the rest of these low mid-grade motherfuckers now left holding the goddamn bag and trying to wiggle their way out of it and attempting, because they're so nut jobs, to do the last wind-up, terrorizing, set-up-y type shit you could fucking imagine on Earth to try to fully get rid of, to annihilate, so that then they can walk away scot-free. And it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. But these are the worst that are left in this little dwindling pool who have always gotten up the worst and gone the extreme real life and shit. For these people, yeah, at direction of biggers that want to be like, yeah, so. Anyway, so Shay, Piper, anybody else who has the back chat messages of JSP, I don't know, there's many, put it the fuck out. Do a comparison. And then, tell your viewers, why did you didn't vet those accounts and you kept misleading audiences and monster family members and others up on those panels? Including other creators, I guess, like Shay's dumbass, even though she clearly knew that she knew that type of manipulation in game, but she's gonna play off you like she's that stupid or she's just that crazy. We don't know. I don't care. The justification's shit. And so anyway, she's hit, man. I don't care how she wants to play it. Okay, and that she was doing it to multiples, not just Jody C. What was her excuse for doing that shit to Robin? Did Robin come in here and say something big bad to her in a back chat? No. So why was Shirley gearing up to have her talking? And well, if push comes to shove, what Robin ever do? Huh? That's right, shit. You ain't got an excuse for that shit. Plotting and playing blackmail and using whatever you're getting from Robin. Right? She ain't ever done nothing to nobody that they can say your name on YouTube anyway. But yeah, let's forget that exists too, you want to, sure? You can't get out of it, man. And that you were doing it on multiple people in a well-organized group, and you're waiting for calls and okays and approvals. You're asking Crystal to make certain videos. You were waiting on stuff to be given to you to give to her, and that way she could make videos and pump them out, and you could also pump shit out, and approvals and shit, and do shit like the jury stuff, and you psycho bitches thinking I was really watching your sorry asses. Wrong. I don't know. Anyway, any creator at this point, like John Davis, and then it's past now, crime stories of it, you quit being a pussy bitch. Put back up the materials in the real vids you did, I mean, and all the shit and state lies, bullshit, pretending you didn't have no fucking part of this, just like you did in Sebastian's case, in the same way YouTube and Facebook are used. And instant little pretend psychologists and manipulators and web sleuths did the Proudfoots and others to put shit in front of them on YouTube or Facebook and in places they are watching by they know the instant lift off of these Summer Wells groups and the blah blah community groups, which ones y'all are running them, able to hack it and do the shit, know the family's present there when they're watching, you place convenient shit in front of them, it triggers them, makes them come to your channels. I pointed this out quite a while, but y'all use the same method. Crime Stories, you're a piece of shit, girl. But I love how you always like skirting and you want to act like, and the time came and you flipped too, but you built up on that. You know, I'm perfect, I'm a good career about like Michelle Walks and the rest of the bigger ones. Then when the time came, you all flipped overnight because content mattered, and salacious bullshit, and harming the rest. I don't know, anyway, by direction, working in a group together. Either way. So many of you did that shit, but yeah, put out all the emails, John. Crime stories that y'all knew by your own admission were not legit or real, but did it anyway. And then made piece after piece, making all these conspiracy-driven political nutcase Pizzagate motherfuckers believe fucking crazy shit about all of us. You know, clip vids this, that, and the other. Having the public inundate TBI and law enforcement with fake fucking calls and turn-ins of all of us, and then giving them false fucking ideas. I mean, that were absolutely beyond the bounds of anything. So, I mean, it was just, it's gross what y'all did with all this fake shit. You all knew was fake, that you played in, did all this stuff for, and well-timed events. All together at the same damn times. The dates and times of your content, and your all's chuckle fests on panels, and your stupid words, and your stupid comments in chat. I don't know, buddy. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and put them out, Shay. Put out these back chats. Piper, explain it. What did you all do? What did you all do? What'd you do to Monster? Which, all of you, including Monster, but yeah, why'd you do that for on so many panels? Because I was aware of several where this was done. I was watching when it was done. I'm sitting there thinking, this dumbass can't be this fucking stupid. By this creator telling me, oh, JSP's a back chat. And because he can't spell my name, he didn't even realize. Like, he was like, oh god, yeah, and he didn't take a brain cell to be like, oh shit, that ain't how she does funny. This ain't shit she would say, but that's what you get when you get a motherfucking abuser and pay no attention. Yeah, man. Even if, like, jail letters are 9,000 pages long, he says you type every goddamn day. Should probably pay more attention to those giant messages, bro. You know, I can tell when it's you versus Becca versus bullshit for the most part. So, but you can't tell it to me. Anyway, just triggered, right? Full out fucking triggered. I watched some of those panels on different creators' channels take place. Like, oh god, JSP's trying to get here. Monster, she's doing it. And it wasn't me, man. It wasn't me in the least. I was like, oh god, this guy can't be this stupid. Never mind, gang. It's gonna take. Plus, he needed you all to believe it was me too. Let's be real. On times I know he knew better. In order to make y'all think shit of me. He was playing along and always has. So, there's so many moments here like that. Either way, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. But this is Shay's messages. Like, when she already went back and tried to edit this motherfucker like 13 times, and now she just decided to delete it. From the looks of it over here, real time. Wait, what is it, Shay? All of y'all try to do all the damn time, every time I private a video, no matter what reason, which is never nefarious or anything. Y'all like, oh, she removed it because there's evidence in it. This bitch is hiding something, right? Y'all tell them all the time I'm deleting community posts, all shit. I ain't ever. Alright? I ain't ever, unless it's some stupid shit like a music video or something like that was just taking up space in between posts that became more important. So then I'd delete whatever music I shared that day or something like that. But as far as the actual community posts, no, they're all here, man. But y'all always try and mindfuck manipulate people and think, like you did the other day, Shay. Wasn't that? Yes, it was. You were like, oh, when you and Ziggy and Six Up are playing the bullshit with Monster, and you're like, oh, she's deleted this slide. She's caught herself. There's evidence. Remember that? Where are all these you deleted today, bro? Where are they? Talking about shady. Shady. Yeah, here's her beautiful post. Alright. Yeah, and it was her and Chicken on a Stick became best friends at that time. It was after Shay's free ship vacation. Yeah, after she'd spent months already talking shit about me and everything else, and suddenly she couldn't afford a car to anymore because she got herself a vacation from Kentucky Hollers first time in her life. Right? So yeah. Anyway, but there were so many. Oh, look, there's Opal and Little Deb and Into the Darkest. Shay told me last year she was a patient bitch to JSP to get her back. I guess for something she said, JSP said on that live stream. She even threatened to seduce Andy Bernard. She was very pissed off. Yeah, and then Chicken, and it's fun. But somehow you were in Piper's live streams to see back chat. Interesting, isn't it? Or when they knew your ass was gearing up for me, you'd take the piss. I don't know. how it works. You and Piper can explain it and what you did to Monster, what you did for the world, all your subs, chat members, and what you're still trying to excuse with something that's fake as fuck, just like all y'all fake as fuck, and denying, and we're, hoping people don't stop and think a second, but wait a minute, or they weren't here long enough to know that you all for months were out the gates fucking with us. First words, Piper, oh, Monster's the victim, and we don't want to piss that bitch off, so we're not really recording. And yeah, I was recording without his knowledge. Well, and we don't want that bitch to hurt him, do we? And you were all like, oh, I'm gonna fuck that big blah, 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 cramming and ramming and saying it, whatever, right? And then I don't know, man, the timing and shit, right? But you hope people don't think too hard about these things. Or they weren't here or aware. And that they never become aware of who and what you really are and what you really do to real life people and real life situations that are some of the worst on earth already. And don't need you all with your fucking death of 1,000 cuts on top of it, okay? So anyway. Like, I got some Hyundai shit for you motherfuckers. I ain't serious. The Mummy. It's one of my favorite movies. I know y'all seen it. But they put him in the thing, and then there's the scare beetles, and I don't know. Wait, no, can't do that. They'll make more backwards chats or something, and it'll be like, she eats the babies, and there's death boxes. We told you she liked the death boxes. The curse of the Hyundai, whatever. We told you. Anyway. So yeah, there's Shay's post. I don't know why she deleted it. What the fuck was there? What was the reason behind deleting it? I don't know. Y'all tell me. It's truly deleted, I guess. And her one about the cats and money and all that too. After her straight e-begging bullshit the other day. About, yeah, I just got my monetization back. Yeah. And then go ahead and whatever with, I don't know, man. That was wild. That was even worse than Ziggy's ever done. So yeah, ask her where it's at. Because by God, the other day she was like, Jody, she hid the fucking knife. It's evidence. It's private. And bitch, we got like feds eyes on us pretty much all the time. And get this, nothing's gonna stop them from getting anything. If we thought there was evidence, we wouldn't. Come on. Duh. Y'all be the ones deleting shit, doing fuck shit. Why y'all always deleting shit? Deleting lives, hiding years worth of shit. What the fuck, bro? You should see all the community posts in Spanish throughout. I mean, I got them. But you all should see is their members and watchers how many of these fuck shits didn't line up with their latest version of events that they mindfuck y'all with, and then they go back and delete so y'all don't catch them in all their goddamn lies and narratives and shit they say and do to all of us and what they're doing to you all watching them. Like y'all are a bunch of idiots, and I know damn good well y'all ain't. Anyway, so yeah, let me see. 5 days, 5 days, 5 days, 3 days, and then 1 day, and that's the art post, and another art post 1 day. Then the Holler Bunny fights that was 13 hours ago edited. 13 hours ago. And then, deleted, and then 52 minutes, well, before, I can recycle, but this is, I told y'all I was touching buttons. So 52 minutes ago, I deleted my post birthday wishes for my rescue kitties, blah, blah, blah. Anyway. But then the next one's Holler Bunny fights 13 hours ago at that point. My son's art show, blah, blah. That was a day ago. I don't know, man. It seems like some shit. At the same time, it should be around the Holler Bunny. It should be there. Where is it? Why is it deleted, Shay? What are you hiding? Was there evidence there of something? Something that could get you, Monster, Piper, CZ, all of you wound up in some fuck shit? What is it? Show the world these back chats, Shay. Show them. Show them. I bet the world couldn't tell that they were bullshit just like you knew they were bullshit. There's something in them though. You deleted that post for some reason, didn't you? I'm gonna go bust on it. You deleted them for some reason and you are the one that has something to hide. You mind fucked your audience the other day as you and Ziggy and Six Up were fucking around playing Monster. I don't know. TM advertising the motherfucker. Whatever, right? Ernie playing the shit over there one night, and as him and CZ were doing the things, and then heightening everything around everybody, and the narratives y'all are trying to build around Ernie putting out pictures, and sex and drugs, all this other shit on all the things, making up shit to go with what narrative you want to at the time, try to place, Son into the bullshit, triggering that you wanted to shake shit, and Son, whatever. Fuck with me real good, get me vulnerable, blah blah, Monster vulnerable in other ways, hold the recordings over his head, get him all in emotional states, then collide us together as Ernie's. Do y'all think I'm fucking stupid? I know Monster. Do you think I'm fucking stupid? See, he's used to playing with you all. He ain't used to being anybody, and he knows what you all can do to other people because he's participated in it, and he's covered for it, and he's held your all's asses, and included lies in court settings and law enforcement, covered for all of you all, including him, it's all done together, and the little stalkers, and how much each knows, one chicken, and everybody else is, he knows what kind of shit he's in. So, if completely fair, it's to it. Point is, what the fuck do y'all think you're doing? See, I ain't been playing patty cake with you motherfuckers. None of you. I watch for the timing and lemony snicket shit and the events and the pieces and the connections and either way, I mean, do you really think this many years in that I don't have enough and that I know where people fit? There's not probably about, I don't know, 99.9% of what I know and hold in this area. It's not here for YouTube because I'm not a creator, nor am I here for drama, but am holding for and compiling for other purposes that have not a goddamn thing to do with social media. She ain't here to be choked, collared, leashed, fucked with, having my ass licked, any of that. I don't care about any of that shit. I came here for exactly what I told you I was coming here for. Which was to hunt the shit out of you all, get changed, stop the shit in open active cases, figure out what the fuck y'all done, what you've been doing in summers, to all of our community, everybody else. You're one fuck up that also created my misstep, but on purpose and intentionally by manipulating and psychologically fucking with and bringing out the instinct to protect children, etc. Was you all ever purposefully, like you did the Proudfoots and the Facebook, my YouTube, and the squall groups and these things, and Summer Wells groups and all that shit that you all know what you're doing in, like the Meth Bent and the other characters who work for the creators, who fuck with people, and this, every creator's got them. We see you. So anyway, and how you acquire and hunt and insert and fuck with and web sleuth real people around real crimes. Some of us are calling it the fuck out in depth, so much others have not throughout the years. It's a little worrisome for some of y'all. But your fucking mistake was taking a pic of my children and using it to acquire someone in a vulnerable situation who thought they were protecting. And you knew they would. And took advantage of, just like he did the Proudfoots and others in so many cases with the same tactics. To get them on, get them triggered, get them this. You make safe landing zones for them where critters seem friendly, and they'll draw them in, and then get to talk to them and do the interviews, and then you do whatever, blah, 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 right? Except in this case, it was a squall and a Candace also involved in this shit. Before that, it was weird. Right. So, I don't know, either way, you probably should not have done that. You acquired the wrong goddamn hillbilly from the wrong goddamn holiday. I came with a warning label. Fuck around and find out. And not one of you batted an eye at that. You didn't think that was a strange thing to put on DV, Mark? Or anything? You did? How early did Jody Sue catch on to us? Exactly. Precisely. Well, I don't know. Probably well before. Fuck around and find out. You can contact me and Tiffany Marie. They all know who I am. Y'all had a scent to you. Still thought some of you might have been good humans. I ain't found one of you motherfuckers yet. I've not found a real human here. So, not one of you thought. Why the hell is this bitch put? And I seen a few in chat and shit running at the time. They're like, why the hell is this chick surviving whatever? And it is a good slogan. It's like, dude, fuck around with me and find out, frying pan. Where, how you want to, but a few caught on. Right? A few caught on. I knew what y'all were trying to do with the merch shit when you kept pushing, no, let's put Summer on this, and let's put Summer on that, and on your button, no, and I kept accusing you ain't gonna do that. And all the stuff's either be splitting my kids, and the rest supposed to go to Civis, whatever, locked accounts. I knew what the fuck y'all were trying to do. Hence the reason fuck around and find out came into play, because I can tell Colin trying to fuck around and wind a motherfucker up into fuck shit. Right? Just like the Slay push, and I refused to shit in the background, and in the foreground, and everything else. Then y'all did that shit on live panel on purpose, and it just pushed him without consent. So y'all could then later on hold up, but look! But there was none of that, because y'all knew I held too much. You couldn't do it. And then y'all knew I really turned into feds. See? But you all get Monster and the others. It's also how you made that fucker think everybody's getting $500 an interview and shit, right? Oh yeah. So y'all had done acquired that before it was ever screaming at us that all it wanted was money. Didn't give a fuck about Summer Wells. In those words, just wanted money. And the children somehow had taken everything from me. Oh yeah, screaming at all of us is great. While we were trying to keep him safe, him and his family. So, yeah, some of you just smell a little wrong. Some of you get a little too stupid, a little too naive, a little too everything. I tried to have hope, though. I tried to think something. I tried my best. I did. But it took a few days to catch up. Yeah. Holler Bunny fights indeed, Shay. Scott, Jenny, Adrian. Y'all just mad because you keep Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why they think that's an insult at this point. I kind of enjoy it. I'm like, oh, buddy, okay. I know what it means, so they've tried to tell y'all, yeah, but it's to imply my horn is fucking holler. We all know better. I know better. Like they think they can take real nickname for me, and then put it with all that. I think Lip Lock was responsible for that. I don't know, man. Anyway. Oh, wait. And then I love that in the same breath, Shade in her post was like, JSB's calling whore. And? I mean, do you want me to change it? Oh my god, she's calling her. Are you serious? I mean, I can call her the 400th whore, because that's about where she places in the world. Ain't no bitch with any self-respect be fucking nobody else's shit. That's code number one. Especially while somebody's got cancer, number two, or knowing there was someone that beats women and children, number three, or sits somewhere with some motherfucker, knowing he's abusing, she's helping, they're making cash, low enough to be letting that motherfucker wear my clothes every goddamn day, and every live stream it was ever on, and laughing and chuckling about it, and trying to set up shit, and knowing that motherfucker was sorry and a worthless piece of shit, not paying child support. I mean, whore's a whore, dude. Now, if you want to be free sexual, whatever, you be free, girl. Free bird that shit. I don't care what woman's out there. You know, Viva la Nuki, okay? But, there's a difference between that and being dirty and scandalous and gross and nasty and no self-respect and a fucking doormat doing scandalous ass shit and being so, like, motherfuckery that you even got a monster like that wanting to know its own fucking arm off before it's forced because of certain shit thrown out of cars and certain convenient drops and certain motherfuckers skeezing and getting on children's Facebooks trying to messengers and stalking my profile at the stores, and the coworkers already giving you to the fuck away for a long time, and that one always caught and he want, yeah, I mean, you gotta be scandalous, Holmes. They scandalous. There's regular people. Viva la nuke. Alright? But the thing is, Shay, I don't give a fuck. It ain't me being mean. Alright? It's me being real. I can call it the 400th whore, cause they all the same. And it ain't nothing but another number to me. Simple as that. Especially after what it's done with you. CZ, Lives, Tiffany, Scott, Penny, Jenny, Adrian, Rojo, Linda, etc. La 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 to fuck my children. Blah 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 blah. That's scandalous. That's criminal. And it's what half of those recordings are being worried about. But it's okay, I've already had enough. But maybe now Monster's fucked up in public and it's its actual voice out in public. Maybe certain people will take note. Even though I'm sure quite a few behind the scenes have heard it going live and in real time. As all of you thought you were cutesies. And unheard. Yeah, I realize this is an open and active investigation, right? Everybody's being looked at and all things are, and all I can do is tell you exactly what the feds told me. Which is everything is hotter than fire. So why y'all been fucking with all of us, stupid enough to do it, and messaging, doing all shit? Pretty confident that all communications are monitored. Even all your, 6-chain, tin can bullshit, speakerphone, record things, right? Yeah. Okay. And those are also, those types of phone crimes, just themselves, recording in that manner, it also fits in an entirely separate, that the feds could take for without even having us say a fucking word. Y'all have committed communications crimes. No matter what, you see. And you've all said it all out in the open in your own stupid voices, and while you've been in contact with people that all their shit's hotter than fire and you've been doing this, I'd say y'all have made an oopsie. Now, it may take quite a few years, but the feds and God, they work in mysterious ways and in their own time, especially with a rather large group to compile. In so many cases, I'd hazard to bet a whole lot of you aren't going to skirt by, and you've got years to look forward to walking on eggshells until knocks and doors go busting in. I don't know what to say. Blatantly, I ain't even a bit smart. I'm not. The last couple, look, here's the beautiful part of this. Go ask Monster how much he hated my fucking brain. And then ask him what percentage is left after what he did to it and what my medical conditions and all that have done. I'm nowhere near where I was in peak. And I'm by no means smart. Even then, at my peak in my lifetime. No. And I never think myself above anybody else, but I don't like being fucked with, and if I have to, I'll use my brain. It's what my pap taught me to do. Brain power matters, you know? But, you know, that, otherwise, like, I think if I'd been at peak, it'd taken off, you know. And honestly, if my hands were a little bit more unbound, and I was able to do what I maybe used to do for things, it'd been a lot easier to hunt these motherfuckers, but I don't want things to look sketch. You feel me? And also could not risk bringing others in, like other people I know in real life that are real reporters, real this, real that, etc., so that those people could be hunted down. You know, the journalists and shit I worked with through other things, politically and other ways, to bring about good change in the world throughout years prior to this. You know, so hands have been a little bound. If it wasn't for that health stuff, this would have been over rather quickly. You feel me? But, you know, it's been a walk through Jurassic Park, and I've dealt with it. I've got enough. And all I hope that even if it doesn't get people in chains and cages and shit right now, that it one day will, and I'm absolutely certain it will. Yeah, I'm absolutely certain it will. That it at least helps others in other cases, and police, and communities, and witnesses, and parents, and families, and everybody else see how and what these people are doing and what they really are, how to combat against it, what to expect, and that it saves other people from any of this, and that it creates change and ripples, and to where those with, you know, better images, less criminal backgrounds, all that shit, like Dylan's mom and all them, can then go speak on it in front of far larger places and be the face of these movements. You know, so one day at a time, man. One tragedy at a time. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do now that we've all discovered, if you want to go to that Worthless Bitches community page, that shit's deleted bigger than shit. She lied to everybody the other night and said my shit was deleted and I was hiding shit. There was evidence. Open it right back. I've had nothing to do with it. Anyway, but they wanted it. That was also one of those, they didn't have all of it, so I didn't go over all of it. And why she couldn't send all of it to Ziggy and shit. They wanted me to open back up. I'm not a dumbass. So I opened it back up for a bit. But anyway, yeah, what about all their deleted shit? That's right. So where the fuck's it at? Alright. Including their deleted birthday post. And her, I don't know, is that vid still up where she was like, or was it, I know it's something at Months and Years, but having a brand new device. It's weird. So anyway, conveniently when she gets her monetization back, that was also blamed on some silly ass taking of excuse, which, look, she got struck harder than shit what she got. So anyway, yeah. You keep letting these criminal, manipulative, con, weirdo junkies and trash around the world continue to do shit. for their own shit. I don't know what to say. You've seen what they've done. Those have compiled, walked through, heard, listened, seen, been here. You know. And there's no denial of it. There's no way to deny it. But what I'm gonna do is this, to back up what the fuck I'm saying here. During these certain periods and dates and shit when things are taking place, right? I may have to get up a second and turn on more lighting. Seriously, Ryan Douchebag, look at the fucking description versus. Initially, it was 911 transcript, and in the description, you forgot to change it. It says 911 call transcripts. And then the title is 911 scanner transcripts, what it's changed to. But anyway, yeah. A lot missed that one. He's making even Don B look credible at this point. It's terrible. It's fucking terrible when that happens. What the hell is that doing there? Let's see if it's this one.
Ascension WoW is a standalone World of Warcraft private server that reimagines WoW in a brand new way. Instead of choosing classic character select, you'll instead take up the mantle of hero. Mix and match spells.
They called her out for smoking like however many packets of cigs. I don't know what it was. Get like a thought, and it was like, and then it just disappears because you start thinking about something else.
Right.
Story of my life.
Robin, I don't know. Emma doesn't know. They didn't tell Emma who the car was registered to. And waiting for stars to fall, who is grasping at straws? I think we're pretty much all grasping at straws when it comes to this case.
Well, yeah, I mean, if people want facts, we'd probably have made one video by now, and that would have been it.
Yeah.
There'd be no reason for anybody to be here because what facts have we got? I mean, all we really know is
Told CPS that Summer was gone on vacation with his sister. That didn't need to report her. Yeah, no, you can't do that, honey. When CPS tells you, hey, we're coming, that means all those kids better be there because we better see them.
And then the way back what you have here is my first troll ever before I was ever even really public. It's May May coming from Ziggy's threatening to have us arrested. I was like, who the fuck or what is a Ziggy? Yeah. So anyway, that one still runs around. I'm sure y'all know who it really is. And it's changed its name anyway. It's fine. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna turn on some more lights. There we go. I had to get some more ice. Anyway. And turn on lights. I'm gonna turn this shit back. Okay. So here, walk in Jurassic Park from the past. And there's a couple of these they did together talking about the shit.
If Summer had not been there, and oh, well, sorry, we knew you were coming, but we just sent her on vacation with my sister to another country. Don and Candace, in a perfect world, Don and Candace would have went to jail right then. You don't just send the kids away when CPS is coming. They have to be there. They have to see them. They have to talk to them.
She did a great job of hiding, though, according to the others, Ali and some others, that she just kept hiding and not answering the door. And
Right.
Note that in these extreme cycles around I Am the Children, you'll have those always in the chats with these people as shit's turning, or creators are being flipped who were once just normal humans, maybe thinking through their own thoughts, maybe speculating or doing whatever, but they weren't horrendous, terrible fucking human beings, but then overnight they'd be like, boom. It usually happens when this fucking hive appears. And then suddenly a creator goes fucking rabid. It's been the wildest thing for years to watch. But in this one, Rockin' Robin, a bunch of others present. You remember Rockin' Robin? It was with Ryan, with Monster Robin, who's been part of the stuff around C&D. It's fun, right? Anyway. So, yeah. But so many over here in these chats.
Try to think of what I was going to say now about Jose, but it seems to have gone. You know when you get like a thought and it was like, and then it just disappears because you start thinking about something else.
Right.
Story of my life.
Robin, I don't know. Emma doesn't know. They didn't tell Emma who the car was registered to. And waiting for stars to fall, who is grasping at straws? I think we're pretty much all grasping at straws.
And that Rockin' Robin is no longer lit up when tagged. Right.
When it comes to this case.
Well, yeah, I mean, if people want facts, we'd probably have made one video by now and that would have been it.
Yeah.
There'd be no reason for anybody to be here because what facts have we?
And see, they sort of told on themselves very early on, didn't they? They told on themselves all the way on what their intentions are and why a lot of them need other things or to create it, like creators. Right, Emma? Yeah, bullshitting ass bitch. When it came time,
I mean, all we really know.
Wells were drying up. You had to make the content, didn't you? And to attack and to fuck with and do all the things. Anyway, more rewinds. I'm gonna be kind of rewind just a second. They tell themselves. It's right there in the open.
Is the fact that she disappeared sometime around the 50th.
Straws when it comes to this case.
Well, yeah, I mean, if people want facts, we'd probably have made one video.
Who the car was registered to. And waiting for stars to fall, who is grasping at straws? I think we're pretty much all grasping at straws when it comes to this case.
Well, yeah, I mean, if people want facts, we'd probably have made one video by now and that would have been it.
Yeah.
There'd be no reason for anybody to be here.
And there it is. I'm aware, Tia, that Nana passed a year ago. I'm aware. Or I don't even think it's been a year, quite frankly. And your point is, her material's still here. There's still content covering fuck with me. I called it out then. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about it? Not call it for what it is now because she's passed away, therefore it no longer counts and sainthood applies and no, it ain't gonna happen, bro. These are the legacies you old bitches are gonna leave online if something happens to you tomorrow. This is what people are gonna be able to do with it. This is what your grandkids, your children, your great grandkids, and everybody else are gonna see. This is what you leave behind with all these YouTube channels. Now, Nana, even still, I don't have that much of an issue with her. Then I didn't either. I watched her flip overnight, though. And then the material's still left behind. You can clearly see that happen. But that's not the point of this, Tia. The point is to show what the group was doing at the time. Oh, just making sure I was aware. Do you need advertising for your channel again? Look, y'all, go over to this worthless fucking bitch that hangs out with Jenny and Adrian and the rest and is one of the others hidden behind the cat head. She needs channel building on my shit, and she needs the virtue signal going, JSP was playing in a rest her soul, and whatever, and calling out the group again, using them to make the peace, Tia. Call me every name in the book, make people think I'm just kicking a dead lady. Alright? She did this shit. She died. The shit's still here. Oh, fucking well. Not my problem. I'm not kicking out at fucking her at all. You know, like, you're dead. You know, like, it is what it is, and it's here. Just like what you all put out on us is here forever. Tia, the pussy, behind an AI bullshit. While you hide like cowards, right, Tia? When you showing your face behind that avatar? What's your real name? You want to show the world who you really are? I don't know. I think you've been compiled, Tia. So, bitch, it applies. Okay? You put it here. Right? Ain't that what you tell us? If you speak, well then. Either way, same applies for you all. You don't like it? Oh well. Don't play this goose gander bullshit. But the point is that you all are much the same. Y'all think, I mean, it's like you all thinking what? These creators here also, let's go to this Tia, and you can clip it and you can make a thing out of it for the Hive and Jenny and Adrian, whoever. Fuck with me. And Virtue Signal trying, but it's fine. It's like all the creators here who have terrorized the shit out of me over my disability, speech, including you, my cancers, my health conditions. Yeah, including you, homie. But other creators who have done this to me for years, knowing clear goddamn good and well, health conditions, cancer, surgery, they now have cancer. Allegedly. And y'all pat them on the ass. You don't question it, you don't go terrorizing them, none of that, right? None of that. Y'all have one set of rules for you all as fucking creators, but one set for us. Y'all still use Allie's shit, don't you? She's passed. What about Leslie's? What about filming and doing shit to my passed away neighbor who passed away of cancer while being tormented by you all? Several of them, as a matter of fact. What about other people here who have passed away who never had a fucking thing to do with Summer's case that all of y'all have used as material? All the articles, the fucking horses, and they people ain't got shit doing nothing everywhere. You blaming, defaming, they can't defend themselves, they're dead, their families are like, what the fuck? You're putting shit on that don't belong on them. So don't come here with your bullshit like, you know she's passed, right? Yeah, you know half the people you've talked about. I've watched you talk about Jose, like, come on, Tia. Don't pull it, share. Anyway, this shit was done to us. Whether you've passed away or not, this shit lives on. By real people who really did it to us. But, you know, what, we're not supposed to talk about anymore? I'm just supposed to not touch all the facts and pieces, and you're going to come in here to disrupt at a real convenient time where I'm on Emma and John, who are still alive, by the way. They're alive. And where all of them agree that, yeah, they know these things are being sent to them, and they've triggered me right proper, right? But I'm a witch and I'm eating babies during a certain cycle, leading up to certain shit with Monster and your besties, Jenny and Adrian, them, right? Tia? Fucking spare me that you come in here at this time. Either way, advertise for your channel, you can go make a clip, you can be like, oh my god, JSP's attacking Nana, I ain't attacking her. Nana did this shit. Nana did this shit. John Davis, True Crime, did this shit. Emma, Crime Stories Obsessed, did and participated in this shit. The Hive is over there in the chats, just like they are your channel, Tia. Yeah, when you're putting out nothing but just be, I got your number, Tia. And that was really bad at certain times, right? Just like Tragedy Pimps Exposed, had them in there, it doesn't take much. So anyway, yeah, it's all part of the pieces, just as you are. And I think I'm gonna do us all a favor from now on, because that's been twice in this past couple weeks. New phone, who dis? I've seen your account before. You should well know. And I know you know. Short answer? A bunch of motherfuckers getting up to motherfucking shit they shouldn't have been motherfucking getting up to, and are still motherfucking getting up to. You know them? I think you might. And new phone, who dis? What kind of common sense you working with? If something's called the Hive, would that be a singular or a plural? So what do you mean? Is it a person or a group? A hive implies many. How do intellect you working with? No, new phone, who dis? This is not just only. It's some sort of drug or alcohol or something, I'm sure. Right? Even though you can clearly see there's not even any. I don't know about you, but this is how the meth comes in the hollies. Stop shit. Two by two. Zero tolerance policy. Okay. So we're gonna back up a bit, and we're gonna start right before the distraction on purpose to lengthen this, pay on logic, blah 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 blah. Two by two, fuck off, whatever. Alright. So we're gonna go back. Okay. See what all these people, alive and deceased, did together and several still fuck around with. It's fine. Let's carry on.
Like a thought, and it was like, and then it just disappears because she starts thinking about something else.
Right.
Story of my life.
Robin, I don't know. Emma doesn't know they didn't tell Emma who the car was registered to. And waiting for stars to fall, who is grasping at straws? I think we're pretty much, Dawn and Candace, in a perfect world, Dawn and Candace would have went to jail right then. You don't just send the kids away when CPS is coming. They have to be there. They have to see them.
Ginger Snaps also in here, right? Etc.
They have to talk to them.
She did a great job of hiding, though, according to the others, Ali and some others, that she just kept hiding and not answering the door. And
right.
Try to think of what I was going to say now about Jose, but it seems to have gone. You know when you get like a thought, and it was like, and then
Ali and Jose, one absolutely deceased, etc. But Emma still puts out pieces on, that, and talks about, and y'all still talk about Jose and Ellie both. Content created, gained, etc. that y'all still do, despite them being deceased. Shit, you still talk. It's weird, ain't it? Do you want to come over and lecture me again? Oh wait, you can't.
Then it just disappears because she starts thinking about something else.
Right.
Story of my life.
Robin, I don't know. Emma doesn't know they didn't tell Emma who the car was registered to. And waiting for stars to fall, who is grasping it?
It's weird, right? Robin over here, at that time, was digging in on the wells. Don't know all the things with the group at that time. Much like trying to answer. It's weird, isn't it? Tisk tisk.
At straws. I think we're pretty much all grasping at straws when it comes to this case.
Well, yeah, I mean, if people want facts, we'd probably have made one video by now, and that would have been it.
Yeah.
There'd be no reason for anybody to be here, because what facts have we got? I mean, all we really know is...
Which tells you, there it is, right in front of your faces. All bazillions of you. Way early on. Without creating and without bullshit and zero facts and just throwing whatever out there, they wouldn't have been able to fuck with y'all for years and take you for a fucking ride and to torment and to insert and to destroy and, in order to get more content, more entertainment if you want, right? And destruction with purpose and intent and all these things. It's right there. Even by that point, they had no facts to go. They had nothing. They didn't have anything. They would have made one video and they wouldn't have been here if that's all they were here for. Well, fuck. Duh. And then they could only pretend they were all good creators, much like Michelle, or Crime Stories, or Arrest, and the Database Bitches, and that type of shit, by going over the same news articles, and the same breakdowns of those, and building you up like, oh yeah, these are really web sleuths trying to help and to solve, and all that for so long before that ran out, right? And they looked legit and all uppity by that point, and then they just go full tilt in with the creation of shit. When views were dropping, and then getting more content salaciousness destroyed, as things were running dry. This includes this extreme cycle that's starting to run, because nothing. So they had to make it, and also be directed to do it, and do weird shit. All the things, all out in the open. So ask yourselves, this early on, this being said and known by the creators, then what the fuck they been doing here making video after video after video for years? And is it facts? Is it based on? Is it real homework? Is it real detective? No, it's not. No, it's not, and that's why you see them revisit the same shit over 6 weeks, 6 months. They go back to their books literally on the dates and times they did it the year before and do the same thing because they hope y'all forgotten the narrative at that point, or it's already been run or done, or the pictures have been shown. That they do it to you over and over and over again. Rinse and repeat for years now because they're lazy for starters. Easy marks, right? All right, it's alright.
Is the fact that she disappeared sometime around the 15th. That's it. We don't know really anything else because, you know, we don't know, everybody's told so many lies in this case. And I mean, a lot of them have been.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if y'all stopped eating everyone that spoke and y'all did shit in any realm of right and correct way, like real journalists, or real this, or real that, or really for the real good reasons and right reasons, or anything, you might actually be some. Instead, you just call everybody a liar. You'd do what you do instead. You did what you do in every case, including the Sebastians and all the ones before you. Use people you acquire by dirty, nefarious, criminal-ass means. And then, when you're done, then you eat them. And that makes more content, and it makes it last and pull out longer. And you often fuck with people around cases to discredit and fuck up and disrupt and destroy the cases. That's your intent. And even if you don't get that chance, then you'll start pumping out shit around cases you couldn't even get into. But to where it fucks the public enough to then end up in real fucking bad things and justice not being served. Hung juries, all that shit. You also have a tendency that, around here, it looks like defense attorneys and shit are also catching on how to use you all and do shit too. It's a real goddamn problem. So anyway, maybe if you just, and that's the thing. How do you go around calling most liars at all? If y'all have no facts and you don't know all the things and you didn't, then how would you know what the fuck was fact from fiction? To even be calling motherfuckers like, now there's blatant shit, obviously. But then there's shit, it's like, well, how would you know? If, because law enforcement is never getting anything, just like Emma said. There's nothing there. There are no known facts. The people around, though, you might want to listen. And yeah, there are some fucking lies and shit. Obviously. But then how would you know? I mean, like, you know how many times I've walked through and I've actually heard the others who are goddamn liars and other shit, but the pieces. And I've heard them actually speak truth to y'all and y'all call that lies, but then when they're actually on, you're like, oh, the motherfucker's truthful as fuck. Or I've watched you as creators be trying to mindfuck your audience and you're doing all the real shit, the real timelines, the real this and the other. And you're trying to figure out the clues and solve the case and you all walk over something fucking big. You blatantly say it out loud, but you, or your chat, or anybody else in the world know what the fuck you have. And y'all don't think it's a thing because you don't know. It's out there, but you don't realize it's a thing. Therefore, you never stop on it. You never think about it. But all of us here can hear it. And we know. There are a whole lot of things not said and not public, not by any of us. So how in the fuck have y'all for years, for a whole lot of the shit said by many of us, on certain things that should go, duh, wait a minute, this is collective. This is multiples at least. Multiple people saying the same things, but the same, y'all can't even put that shit together. Instead, you just run around and, eat it from both ends. 1 minute it's a thing, and the next minute you're eating it in the opposite direction, and you're calling everybody goddamn liars. I mean, all the things are done for many motives and reasons with all of you all. So, but, yeah, if you don't have facts, Emma, right? then how in the fuck does, and you don't have anything to go on, then how in the fuck do you even begin to call people liars about this and the other? How do you even begin? Especially when all of you know that even the first interviews and shit with certain folks are contaminated and fucked with and by you all. And then you all include that in shit you all didn't like. I mean, either way, the point is, y'all been fucking around since minutes and hours after summer vanished. With everybody and everything and contacting people and doing the shit to insert and destroy and fuck with and get near and acquire and torment and terror. And then you all want to run around calling everybody else liars this there and y'all have no I just don't know what to do with you people. It's right here how stupid this shit. All I'm like, it's just like one of those Molly go lightly, then you all go drain the well dry moments with Emma. And with the world, like, duh, here's your son. They have no facts. They don't have anything going on. They made one video and wouldn't have been here. So what the fuck are all these years about? What's the insertion effort worth? All these years worth of shit. Well, it can't be because they're really trying to solve anything, now is it? No, it's to make content. And they wouldn't know truth or fiction or what was really like a piece of this or a part of that or what was, if their lives depended on it. At least those of us around here have, ideas of some of it. We do know enough about certain little things or big things where, at least we're here, lived there. We know the area. We know this, that, and the other. We know certain truths about one another, about this and the other. I mean, I don't know. Like y'all out here, like, arguing and being, I don't want to tell y'all, but it's alright here. This is the Emma MGL moment. Here's your fucking sign of what they're up to. And how far this is going. As they've created. And then Hal comes up next. Because they ain't got nothing to go on, so they do whatever, especially during targeting cycles. Give y'all extra buckets of blood to go on your blood already. Really? Of course. That just happened. Give me a minute. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm back.
Summer had not been there.
And I rewound a second or two.
And, oh, well, sorry, we knew you were coming, but we just sent her on vacation with my sister to another country. Don and Candace, in a perfect world, Don and Candace would have went to jail right then.
And I believe it was Sherry or the Critters, the only that came up with that bullshit about Sonya had taken Summer to Paris and shit, and Sherry still continued that shit till not long ago. Either way, I'm pretty sure that's where that came from. I think Critters was in this chat at that time anyway, too, but that's where that horse shit came from, as I recall.
You don't just send the kids away when CPS is coming. They have to be there. They have to see them. They have to talk to them.
She did a great job
And
of
then,
hiding, though, according to the others.
like many times, that whole thing about Sonya taking her to Paris or wherever else, right? Somehow it defied common sense, logic, and reason with passports, airplanes, cameras, FBI, TBI, all law enforcement checking out everybody, all phone numbers, communications, shit just like that, yes. They had bazillions thinking that was a possibility, and it starts with, like, as far as I recall, the cow farm. But now they're the besties of CNN.
Sally and some others that she just kept hiding and not answering the door and
Right.
Try to think of what I was going to say now about Jose, but it seems to have gone. You know when you get like a thought and it was like, and then it just disappears because you start thinking about something else.
Right.
Story of my life.
Robin, I don't know. Emma doesn't know they didn't tell Emma who the car was registered to. And waiting for stars to fall, who is grasping at straws? I think we're pretty much all grasping at straws when it comes to this case.
Well, yeah, I mean, if people want facts, we'd probably have made one video by now and that would have been it.
Yeah.
There'd be no reason for anybody to be here because what facts have we got? I mean, all we really know is the fact that she disappeared sometime around the 15th. That's it. We don't know really anything else because, you know, we don't. Everybody's told so many lies in this case. And I mean, a lot of them have been shown. And then when they've repeated themselves the following time and come out with something else, it's like you can't believe any of these people. So what is actual facts and what is...
Right. I agree. I mean, literally, what do we know that she disappeared?
But y'all played in that, right? A lot of the earlier statements, like, look even at Fred, right? But look at what he initially told Ziggy, though others have been in contact with before that meeting. But it was no, JS and them stick to themselves, there's nobody there, real fucking antisocial, they're not into anything, right? And then Ziggy weasels into the, no, and every time he would say something else, or he'd go to C&D, or he'd go to this, that, and the other, she'd direct him back, no, JSB, and her son, all this shit pays. So then after time of that, then you become, and what you see is what you see now, to where he just does it, and then as time's progressed. So the closer you go back to origins are where you'll find the most truth from the rest. Even if they are that, there'll be pieces. There still is for those of us who can pick them out, but or see or hear what they're doing still through you creators. But then you also have certain creators going and paying people to start lying or building things or adding things into their shit, or they train them and shit. It's like, nobody thought it was funny when Jose come in here knowing far too much and trying to add months worth more things, and he knew all the lingo and he knew the nickname for Voldemort, and calling half pint, and he picked up, and overnight you could see him parrot us and laugh about it. Nobody thought any of that was weird. And then when everybody started catching on to that, then suddenly Jose had to go bye-bye. And they tried in the mid-ground to be like, no, don't bother Jose, don't be attacking him because he's sensitive to it, right? So it was a don't touch this, right? Nobody could question or ask anything because he was sensitive. He was just trying to do whatever. But people caught on to the fact that for some reason he was adding months on to things and knew all the tragedy pimp language on us, despite not, supposedly knew anything until a couple days before when he'd been, whatever. Is bullshit. And then if you combine that with the little drops of truth over time where Jenny and Adrian and them reaching out to him in other countries and shit beforehand and helping acquire it all, as Justin and all them are gearing towards him and all that shit, starts to have a ring and a feel to it, don't it? And then that's how you mess with, and you have the creators doing certain shit with certain folks, and so the case still take bait, and then it's why Dudley's are a whole lot of truth in them, even though Dudley's Dudley and shit. But then suddenly he's running around MG and the job sites, and things come into play, and all this other shit, and even there's stuff he's saying that's way fucking on there. It don't even make no sense in this era, but Dudley has truth to tell too. Allie and him do as well, but then things change, and who knows why those do. And even Hunter recently changed his story, much like Monster. No, I don't think that. Like, what the fuck? And that happens only after Allie passes, and certain toasters and nanas and everybody visit hospitals. It's very strange to me how things play out around here. So, yeah. But you all contaminate, you fuck with, you pay extra for, you do favors for, money flows, monsters done, you get what I'm saying? And then you stand there and use what you've had some of these people do, or place into everything, or their statements, or led them to think they need to, and then you're like, later on you're like, and you use that to eat them with, right? And you're like, liar. But you all know some of y'all been tampering that deep. Just like Emma, you're nice. Naughty, naughty tragedy pimps and those who play with them and wear the collars and leashes. Naughty, naughty mothers. Okay.
In the year 2021. We know that.
Yeah.
We know Summer is the child that disappeared.
That's it.
I mean, please, if you all have any facts that we don't have,
yeah,
give it to us so we know where to
go. We're sleeping.
Nah, people have tried, and everybody's tried, or you got in, you can't, give us some facts, A lot of people have told you facts, y'all just don't, and you don't want it, because then it don't fit your name, and none, you're gonna have less content if you actually. Y'all ever actually seen any of these goddamn creators really trying to put shit together with a logical, common sense, detective-ass way without going real life on people? Down here in these echelons of little shit specks on the subway. Hell no you ain't. That'd be too much work for them. Be too much work.
Breathing and eating this case.
I mean, we were talking just the other day, we're 20,021. We know that.
Yeah.
We know Summer is the child that disappeared.
That's it.
I mean, please, if you all have any facts that we don't have,
yeah,
give it to us so we know where to
go. We're sleeping, breathing, and eating this case.
And this is how they mindfuck y'all. They ain't got shit going. They don't know shit. They know that they wouldn't have shit unless they made up, created it, etc. There's nothing for them to really go on. It would have been one video and done. But here's Emma and all these. And like they've still told you for years, we eat, sleep, and breathe this case with what? 3 fucking news articles and the sheriff's TV and all of us being like, fuck you, tragedy pimps. Alright? You mean you eat, sleep, and breathe this case? No, you eat, sleep, and breathe each other's ass classes while you destroy, insert, and fuck around to get content that is not fact-based to pump out videos on. You know who eat, sleep, and breathe this case are those who are real life to it. You know how many creators in 3 years, and I and others around Summer's case and her life. I mean, it's been, and not just there, no, it's been a million of these same. It's like every time one of y'all says that you're kept up at night, or you're hard, or you just need breaks from, or this, or it's been such whatever for years for you all. Y'all make us all want to vomit. I, and others, so many others here in this community that we hear you motherfuckers or whatever, it's your virtue signal. We can tell fake tears. We can tell you bullshit, and y'all telling your audiences that you're so tired, you're so exhausted. Y'all just stay up all night. No, God, and she's on your mind, your heart. I mean, that's the case for you strangers. Y'all need to take a step back. We have lived it and are still living it. Man, you can't forget it if you give a damn. It doesn't go away. You have no choice about it if you actually give a fuck from the beginning. There's a million sleepless nights. There's a given everything. Even if you don't know which way to go, and there's no guidebook, and there's all these other things in play, man. It's a million nights being pulled. Go look, sit. It's a million days and a million nights. Everything playing in real time in your heart. It's the hope you wake up and you go to sleep with, and disappointment when nothing, and it's there, but then these elated high moments, when little pieces fall, keys are had, things move, you're told or given to, these things, it's torment. It hurts. So it makes all of us pretty well sick here when and I can't stomach most of y'all doing that shit. How y'all eat, sleep, and breathe it. What, the 3 news articles and what hard work you put into fucking up shit in real people's lives and for content, not fact driven or based or real journalists or anything. I mean, did y'all play bullshit and fuck with people on horrendous ass scales and ways? Destroy. Yeah, man. And I know that I and others here agree that if we feel this way, there's this much in our head and hearts and also and things we all know collectively as community and truths and shared knowledge and all this, and it keeps us up at night, day, and how we feel, and you can't let it go. It drives you in the nightmares. Cannot imagine what law enforcement and feds must go through. Real ones, real experts, profilers, card teams, all the real people that have and hold the most. Can't imagine their nightmares, the effect on them and their families and their sleep and, whatever. But here you motherfucking virtue and ass, fake as fuck, criminal ass empire fucking online true crime junkie motherfuckers are always being like, we're the ones this, and we cried last night because of, and we just killed, and it's so hard, and I need 19 vacations a year. Oh God, our hearts are so heavy, and hashtag Summer Wills, and I think it makes all of us here who know Summer and inside of our community, especially knowing what all of y'all done, makes us all want to vomit. Hey, FRA here. I see what you're doing and why you're in here. You understand that, right? Timing is a bitch. Bitch. Not today, motherfuckers. Not. You're not. Not today. And not for people who are fucking around and creating danger around and been lying. Also, that one has a habit of lying about emails or texts between me, and it's already been proven to be fake. I think that was during a Tiffany Marie era and Ernie being called out for the shit that we're not gonna do that today. Sparkler Pussy can do whatever it's fucking scamming and calling. And you can quit advertising for it. While it torments even seeing them right now with fake ass shit, just like we're talking about today, we're not gonna do it. It can sell somewhere, Wells merch somewhere else, bro. Alright, so we're gonna carry on then.
I mean, we were talking just the other day, weren't we, about we want to just lay down on the bed, veg out, watch TV, just drink a glass of wine, something, and forget about all of it. And all we do is wind up sitting back trying to watch a movie thinking, oh, how does that connect to the case? Oh, Lord, who could have? I mean, you just don't ever.
Oh gosh, poor all of y'all. We just want to kick back and relax and forget it, cause, see, y'all can. Y'all can put it down like that, pick it up like that. Summer, she's just a thing, she's just a name, a flat image, just enter you all. Y'all can kick back, relax, enjoy wine, get, into your real lives, right? Without thinking about it. But then you're watching a movie or something, probably some true crime shit or something like, ooh, I wonder how that might connect to, or if we could use this to ferret out whatever as web sleuths or creators, whatever, right? You know what happens when we sit down and try to enjoy normal things, even still some years later? Even going to the movies with children or otherwise, or normal average everyday things or books, whatever we're doing. Trying to watch the Minions with both my, even in fucking theater because of, even in that. Here's this child, there's bad stuff happening, and like kidnapping thing, and I'm like, holy shit. And it was so fucked up, I even had to almost fuck it, it's that bad. Avatar, wanted to see it desperately, went to see it as a family group, holy shit. All the movies, all the things, books to try to read. It doesn't go, well, how can I use this for whatever online shit? It goes, oh my god. Oh my god, there's this child, there's shit wrong, somebody's kidnapped, oh my god, there's blood, there's a fucking crime, there's a scary shit, there's something that correlates, and it brings every goddamn bit of everything crashing back in to your head, your fucking heart, your soul. No matter how hard you're trying to just be in the moment present, we can't step out of it. Enjoy our glass. It's fucking crushing. And in those moments you feel bad because you can't be fucking present, or because things like that fuck with you in a way they've never fucked with you prior to June 15th. Oh, you can think about it. It's Summer and how she's still missing, how she went missing, and all the things in between, all you pieces of shit in between. And the drastic effect, and all the things. But she's still missing, and here you are doing a thing and trying to be present in the moment. And you can't. Try to have a normal dinner, you try to have a normal movie, a book, there's no escape. There's no, oh well, let me relax and do this, we'll just kick back and tonight we'll forget. And, oh my gosh, I've seen a movie and I wonder how these techniques that Samuel L. Jackson or Brad Pitt or something are doing, or whatever, I mean, how we could do that in summers. Case online or the real people. Oh my gosh, what can we do? Ain't none of that for us. And there's real life for us. And real life means summer's still really missing. And it really sucks. It really sucks. And you feel guilty for not being able to be present in moments. And you feel, because Summer's not, where is she? You know? What is she eating? What's happening? Is she cold? Is she this? Whatever that, right? What's known? What's this? What's, is tomorrow, is tonight, is this moment going to be the day? When? How long? Fires supposed to start burning. You can't stay present after. Again. And you want to so bad, so desperately. But we ain't thinking about how can, oh my gosh, this book order was real relaxing and have the privilege of putting it down, to enjoy it. Oh my gosh, how could I use this on YouTube? There's no privilege here for any who knows summer and lived and are living this shit still. You can't put summer down. Summer's not a thing, a flat image. Summer's summer and she's real. She's out here somewhere. And it will burn you and break you. Lowest of lows and highest of highs. But you don't forget. And there's no luxury or privilege, and you don't get to step away, put it down, enjoy it. At least not those who care are extraordinarily bothered that summer vanished on the 15th. And that she mattered then and she matters still. Some of us it bothers that a whole lot of people around her instantly acted like she didn't matter. And they didn't care. And so yeah, I don't know. This year has shit from these creators for years. Here for years.
Stop.
You don't. I mean, I don't think people realise when they haven't got. I mean, maybe some of these, maybe a lot.
No, I'm just Alright. So anyway, we're gonna carry on.
Other subs do this as well, but when you've got a channel, you kind of think, oh, what about this? And then you
Thanks. Anyway, like most. Well, let's listen again as I tell you how they need the breaks. They just eat, sleep, and
20,021. We know that.
Yeah.
We know Summer is the child that disappeared.
That's it.
I mean, please, if you all have any facts that we don't have,
yeah,
give it to us so we know where to
go. We're sleeping, breathing, and eating this case.
I mean, we were talking just the other day, weren't we, Emma, about...
Oh, y'all cute tonight.
We want to just lay down on the bed, veg out, watch TV, just drink a glass of wine, something, and forget about all of it. And all we do is wind up sitting back, trying to watch a movie, thinking, oh, how does that connect to the case? Oh, Lord, who could have... I mean, you just don't ever stop.
You don't. I mean, I don't think people realise when they haven't got... I mean, maybe maybe a lot of the subs do this as well, but...
But then comes a drop of what they actually don't stop doing.
When you've got a channel, you kind of think, oh, what about this? And then you start looking, because you have like loads of different sources in regards to Google, and you start looking through different ways of checking backgrounds and looking at this and looking at that, and could they be on here, and let me have a look at this. And before you know it, you've gone down another rabbit hole. It's so hard.
Well, that's just like last night, or yes.
No, y'all make the fucking rabbit holes to throw others into, because you have nothing. And you don't listen, and you have to eat everything you do get, and y'all don't want to put the effort into really doing anything tangible, good, or decent, or arguments with any of the info you do get, or doing it in the right way where it can be used in court settings. You'd rather do shit to fuck up court settings. On purpose with intent. Yeah, assholes. Carrying on.
Evening, we were planning on grilling burgers and eating dinner, watching a movie, whatever. And I received an email, and it was one of my subs, and she's like, here's my phone number. If you have any questions about the witchery or the Wiccans or, any of that subject, she said, call me. I know it. I know pretty much all of it. So I immediately called, of course. And I started talking with her and writing notes and taking notes and discussing this and discussing. And that's what got me back into Sonya. Because I was telling her, oh, well, what do you think about Sonya, Dawn's sister? And that got me thinking about Sonya again. And I'm thinking, oh, geez. So,
I'll tell you what, though, I think me and you, between us, have triggered JSB big time.
So instead of the witch talk sitting around Sonya, which is absurd at best anyway, all of a sudden Emma of Crime Stories goes, oh yeah, by the way, I think you and I have triggered Jody Sue right proper. Damn, they really do eat, sleep, and breathe, and then they make up things that no bearing in fact. Oh dear. And here you go. Oh, and there are better pieces than this one, trust me, between all of them several times. Oh yeah. And mind you, witchcraft, all shit, like, laugh-worthy. These are the rabbit holes they create for you fuckers out here who fall in certain demographics and know it. It's based on woo-woo, adrenochrome, evil, Satanist, babies, whatever, right? Pizzagate, blah blah, they know y'all eat it. Then there's also the defies common sense, logic, and reason of Sonya at that time. Now, I took summer to Paris, but wait, passports and children on planes and fucking witnesses out the wazoo and travel itineraries and fucking cameras and what? But y'all fell right in that rabbit hole too, just like they intended, because they had nothing else to but built this bullshit for you. And they knew you'd eat it. That's what they eat, sleep, and really breathe. And the next thing, right, goes from some of her creators apparently to witchcraft over here in Nana's work. She was cool associating with them, which is wild considering that she made videos and put out there that I was whatever to make me look weird around summer, right? But I guess her subs, if they were witches or thought they were, whatever goofy shit, those people were good people just trying to help the cause so they could eat JSP or Sonya or some of the guys. We were witches and must have done something summer, but your subs are cool, right? It makes no sense. But anyway, so what happens is this is a segue into, okay, the images. There's my name. Say my name. Say my name. Alright, because at this cycle in time, guess what's happening in back chats, emails, and everywhere else around the tubes and social media that you all created as rabbit holes. That's right. The Jody Sue's Babies Bender that John Davison on them put out. I do have that what they were sent on false. Then you have 3 pieces from John where he actually made pieces and clipped them in certain ways to make people think really fuck shit and have them turn me in. It's there, inundate TBR, which must have really helped with the overwhelming. Yeah, it's just whatever. It's real helpful to someone. And to make people still falsely believe shit about me to this day. Alright? But this was the cycle. John Davis certain points too. And this will also, within a month or two removed from this video, start playing into how Rojo and all them, and BK and all the others, and Skila and Deets and Jenny and Adrian's and Halloween costumes and all the bullshit and the revolution and the way in which certain rabbit holes take. And the bullshit, right? And then the death boxes by TM and all the other things, right? And the ooga booga. I mean, bitch, I'm atheist. I don't believe in one, I don't believe in the other, and I think anybody going around going on the witch. No, man. See, I ain't built like that, and I don't eat, drink, and breathe adrenochrome bullshit, political crap, propaganda, and all the nonsense either. So I just ain't that. If I don't believe one, I don't believe another. Witches are bullshit, and I hate if any of y'all little witches out there take offense to that. You do you. As close as you're gonna get me are to pagans and earthy people, right? But otherwise, you ain't doing no magic. You ain't no fucking sorcerer, sorceress. The devil don't exist. God don't. I mean, we just don't play that game, okay? But y'all knew I was an atheist, and then y'all bought this devil worship, or eating babies, or a witch, and defied common sense logic and every bit of reason around what an atheist is. And sometimes even as far as an anti-theist, I don't know what to tell you. So, and this is probably why, because theism and all that, it makes people more malleable to having certain ideas and being more apt to believe certain things or to be persuaded in one way or the other because it primes your brain for certain shit. You know? So, I don't like it. And we all know I do not like it. So, yeah. But people didn't listen, right? And by this time they have interpreters up going, can't understand her, don't watch her. She's mumbles, she's drunk, she's intoxicated, etc. So all they did was prime people to think they couldn't understand me. And this and the other. And I swear to God, it worked. It worked. I watched people suddenly overnight be in my chest, and I can't understand y'all well. And my voice then was actually better than it is now. And then I watched these people after that really stopped being a hard inset. And some of the creators went away, and some of the interpreters, then they were suddenly back in chest going, I understand it just fine. And they're arguing even in other chats and creators section going, I don't have a hard time understanding it, but that time when they're being just pile driven with it, it really got to their brains. They're like, man, I can't understand it. I've got to go to Angels. I've got to go whoever that Tiffany Marie and others built to try to take the voice away from a domestic violence and cancer survivor that was supposed to be muted when they woke up. Yeah, it was, And so you all were only listening to the creators. You're only doing whatever, And they did that for a very, very real reason. Many of them. It worked, and it still works. So yeah, this is why I don't want priming people to be more susceptible to shit like that. And this is how they use that type of shit to their advantage. The way in which you've been primed through society, through whatever, right? Whether it be religion, politics, all these other things, other forms of propaganda, faux news, whatever, all these things come into play. Nope, not for me, bro. So, yeah, but it worked. And it still works. And they also bank on people not knowing shit enough about an atheist or anything else, so they're not like a church teacher. Atheists are bad babies, so it plays right into the bullshit rabbit holes they have to create. Because they don't have shit. And they ain't interested in doing real work for real good. They're here to destroy and insert, take over, inundate, hide their crimes. Work with, probably, in a lot of cases, the most likely to be responsible to get, to mutual symbiotic type thing. So yeah, they bank on a whole lot of things, and they use it. They know what they're doing, and they do it to you all every day. Just like, y'all think I'm over bitching for myself or something? Bro, I've been trying to wake you motherfuckers up to these manipulation tactics, psych, emotional, etc. shit. You don't have to believe me, go Google the shits. Go what? Sure. Actually go outside this realm to real psych sites is here. I ain't lying, that's what these people are up to, and they do it to us, and y'all watch it in real time. They hope you don't believe it, because then you might come to the conclusion that they're actually using those same tactics on you all. That way you stay in these cycles and geared in your heartstrings, case after case after case, watching all the same patterns and cycles and shit they do, case after case, same this, same that, but never quite catching on or putting it together, or putting how you manipulate it, or which chat, all the things involved in it. Man, they don't do it just to everybody around these cases, they do it to you all too. I think I've been standing here bitching about for years. And why? Duh, said it outright. So other people, including you all, are not done this. And if you all listen to my say, you might start going, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And then their jig's up. Right? It's over. Well, all I can hope is like 1 out of 10,000 has maybe been like, wait a minute. That's all you can hope for best. Maybe 1 out of here in like 3 years has been like, wait a minute. And that'll have been worth it too. So, and maybe none have. But maybe one day one will. And it'll save them and shit. And that will have been worth it. Carrying on.
I think me and you, between us, have triggered JSB big time.
You think?
I think between us, right, you and I, we've triggered JSB big time. Weird that in a certain cycle, all the monster things about all the things going, however, oh no, you don't say.
This,
Together?
and then you start looking, because you have like loads of different sources in regards to Google, and you start looking through different ways of checking backgrounds and looking at this and looking at that, and could they be on here, and let me have a look at this, and before you know it, you've gone down another rabbit hole. It's so hard.
Well, that's just like last night or yesterday evening. We were planning on grilling burgers and eating dinner, watching a movie, whatever. And I received an email, and it was one of my subs, and she's like, here's my phone number. If you have any questions about the witchery or the Wiccans or, any of that subject, she said, call me. I know it. I know pretty much all of it. So I immediately called, of course. And I started talking with her.
The witch she knows, they know a lot of everything. They must be a good witch, though. Like Glenda the witch. They don't eat the babies. It's not satanic based or anything, but as long as they're giving our information to then use to pump out shit about JSB during certain time. But for some reason, JSB and the idea, if I had been a witch, I ate babies. See? Duh. And then I had to know better even. Y'all had. See, this is shit I'm not about. You can't make it make sense, but bazillions of people running through here dead.
Writing notes and taking notes and discussing this and discussing, and that's what got me back into Sonya, because
And I can't imagine, as a grown adult human being, taking fucking notes on witchcraft. Okay, yes, this is great info. This is really good shit. What is it again? Oh my god, I'm on just around an active case. Yeah. Or at any point in my life, you'll never see me be like, fuck yeah, I gotta take down all these notes on witchcraft. Hell yeah, these are good pro tips, hints, shit I can use in my real life. No. The only way in which you would ever find me finding any value in any of that stuff like it will be in a study in a historical way and how it leads back to paganism, whatever, and throughout time of man and how it connects to religions and shit fed and all the nuances of society and how humanity is built and all the things rose around us and how people even in the year 2024 believe bullshit like witchcraft and why and where it goes back to and how physiology and brain stuff and all these things make us susceptible to or things like that'd be the only way in which you'd find me making notes and see I already know most of those things and why that is and why people like you buy bullshit like witchcraft, adrenochrome, and goddamn Pizzagate shit. So I don't need to be taking no goddamn notes. But taking notes in a serious way being like, fuck yeah, the witch in my inbox says, so therefore JSP's bad and eats the babies. But yet John Davis, Emma, and I have all been sent these emails we clearly know and just admitted are bullshit, but then we all made pieces hitting at her to trigger right proper. During a cycle with Monster in the Hive and all those in tow to fuck with her and her children. Yes, give me more notes. No, decent human beings don't do that. Ones with real brains, common sense, no. But yet both agree there's no facts or anything else to go on. There's only rabbit holes as they take breaks and drink wine.
I was telling her, oh, well, what do you think about Sonya, Dawn's sister? And that got me thinking about Sonya again, and I'm thinking, oh, geez. So,
I tell you what, though, I think me and you, between us, have triggered JSB big time.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not recommending anybody goes over there because it's a 7-hour live, so unless you want to...
And there's one of them drops back then, you remember it? Her lives are so long. Her whatever, she can't listen to them, ever credited it. And oh my god, you can't, but Ziggy's you could goddamn listen to. That bitch tracked down there for 3 days straight. That was fine, right? She put out absolutely false shit knowingly with this group. And you couldn't listen to her. You can't understand her. Mumbles isn't right. Bro. And there it is. The biggest creators going, I don't recommend it. 7-hour long live. Fast forward button, bitch. It exists. This stream here is 2 hours, right? And none of that was true. Not all my streams were 12 hours. Anyway, it was an effective method of making sure y'all were like la 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 la, except what they were pumping out, and the interpreters and shit from here pumping out. That way you believed whatever. Y'all were fucked by all this crap. Some of you do just enjoy being here and watching bloodshed and the terror and the entertainment value somehow and the worst fucking shit, but you get what I'm saying. Whatever. And you clearly know it. And you partake in it, and you watch it, and you have fun with it. And I don't, whatever. Either way, notice that Nana's talking about another person entirely. Emma slides in, like, well, she's like, no, Bitch, we're supposed to be talking about JSB and targeting her with witchcraft shit right now. Me, you, and John. But we all know and we admit it's clearly bullshit with emails and all things. And then we all have put out videos on her being a witch and she's maybe this and eats the babies that. And we've got a right triggered, together, me and you in a group. With John and everybody else doing it. Yeah. For content.
Through it, I managed to catch a bit of it, and me and you.
Girl, well, what do you think about Sonia, Dawn's sister? And that got me thinking about Sonia again, and I'm thinking, oh, geez. So,
I tell you what, though, I think me and you, between us, have triggered JSB big time.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not recommending anybody goes over there because it's a 7-hour live, so unless you want to sit through it, I managed to catch a bit of it, and
because that live was calling Emma out on her shit and breaking down the full-on false bullshit she had put out suddenly. No, don't go watch that because then it'll show you all the truth. Right. But here it was right in front of you. They were fucking with us on purpose based on false shit. And they had nothing else. They had any facts to go on. They were creating rabbit holes. It's right here in front of your faces the whole time, man. No, go watch that 7-hour live where Jody Sue's seen a fucking wild ass video I suddenly put out on her, that people bought even better because for a year leading up to this, Emma built herself as one of the super detective types, always had the fact shit, but then it was suddenly time they run out of shit. And the target, all the things. And people then, when they trusted creators like Eminem to put out nothing but at least semi-good stuff, whatever, they bought the bad shit and the lies and the narratives too from them, unfortunately. And they knew this. It's a confidence game. They build you up, make you trust them, and then they fuck you over. See how it works? Anyway, so no, don't go watch the 7-hour live where Jody Sue catches wind of what the fuck I did, breaks it down in real time, and says, bitch, you're lying. This ain't true. Why are you doing this suddenly? Emma, why are you suddenly turning into creator extraordinary that was semi-decent into a weapon? Man, it's 7 hours. Can't understand mumbles. I wouldn't recommend going. Right? It's funny. We triggered her. That wasn't true either. It was breaking y'all down all along the way. And it couldn't have people watching and listening or believing that, could you? Seeing it in real time.
me and you are not flavour of the month, and she went on and on for ages about us calling her out for being a witch, and we haven't.
Two grown-ass women. Emma's purported to be a fucking EMT, bro. And going through health conditions around this area. She knows they're supposed to have logical comment. I don't want no motherfucker treating me, period, if you believe in witchcraft, enough to pump out a video on somebody and accuse them of witchcraft and somehow that to play into their neighbor vanishing. You are not of sound and logical mind and reasoning and thinking. And that you have an EMT background, you know what kind of stress and distress and all the shit you see where you're from one of those two, supposedly. You, like several creators here, hold certain shit that makes you just a wee bit more culpable in terms of certain shit. But I know you think you're safe because you're across the wee pond, dear. But, you were fully aware of what those effects could have on people that are sick. Yet anyway, what two grown women start pumping out videos about witchcraft and wizardry and all that shit. We've got a right trigger proper, whatever. As we pumped out videos accusing her of witchcraft so people who are gullible would buy that she ate the babies and kicked them off the cliffs and everything goes with squall's bullshit, right? Yeah, I mean, these are two grown human beings, well in advanced ages beyond me, that telling you I'm a fucking witch that time, and okay. People bought it though, dude. And John helped in this. So many did, especially in them back chats and shares and others running around all back chats and Monster and blah blah. Right? All the things out in the open the whole time. But you couldn't understand me, guys. Mumbles. Plus I was intoxicated on all the things, and I just sat here staring in the universe for 8 hours, and I just whatever. But it's okay when the creators do it. Oh, when I was smoking. Do you know how many of these creators smoke? Pay attention to it. Vinny smoked, Tiffany smokes, and they all smoke multiple things and all kinds of drug use in between. All of them, bro. Chasing everybody. Most of the creators you see giving me shit about my smoking for years, bitch, they don't just smoke cigarettes. They smoke vapes, weed, fucking crack for half of them, pills, the whole nine on top of it. And yet you all bought that bullshit about just be smoking, money, money, money. Generation, oh my god, oh my god. And yet it's just the wildest shit I've ever seen. You watch these creatures like Cayman Alley be up there fucking twisted as fucking. And I suddenly gained allergies months into Summer's case, and they were perpetual, and they've never went away. And how many times I've screamed and yelled and moved me from danger and Benny and all this falsehoods. I doxed other mothers and children in danger and made content out of my allergies and got my all the shit, bro. Y'all falling for it the whole time. And see, one of y'all say a fucking word to like Chasing and the rest, or the others that smoke cigarettes, as they gave me shit, including Benny and everybody else. Tiffany on her goddamn porch smoking her cigarettes or weed, whatever else. The ABs, etc. Hell no, you didn't. I didn't see you go once. But wait, bitch, you're smoking cigarettes too. They cost money too. And they live in states where these motherfuckers are astronomical. Here they're not. They're cheap as fucking dirt. And bitch, I only live once, and that ain't gonna be for long. Let me enjoy the one thing I do have. It's this and coffee. You know, I couldn't enjoy the nails, can't have hair done, I can't get out of the fucking box, got monsters and stalkers, and oh my, right? Can't have a support system, can't have can I just have my cigarette coffee, bro? And my titties, can y'all just leave it alone? You know what I mean? But no, no. Anyway, there you go, right? Like, bitch, it's like that one book title. Like, I die in the end anyway. Leave me the fuck alone. Trust me when I tell you that I'm gonna die well before you motherfuckers. It's just how it is, man. The heart attacks y'all gave me didn't have shit to do with this. It had to do with you all. Now it's gonna usher in my death quicker. It has meant that I'm less able to get other treatments for other conditions. You know? It is. There's no going back. And y'all made fun of that, made $75 puzzles. Like literal jigsaw puzzles to sell on it. When you cause these. That, the heart attack you gave me. Fact. It has shortened my lifespan. And it has had a dire effect on me. It will be part of how my life here ends. Far before all the other conditions. But they all play as one. But see, my time here in this world's finite. Let me enjoy my goddamn cigarettes. And no shit, when I'm not here, I smoke a whole less. I might go through a few cigarettes a day, but when I'm here in front of y'all for some reason, I smoke like a freight train. I think I'm allowed. So I can deal with you motherfuckers. Motherfuckering. Alright. And listening to shit like this for yours. It's gross. So I'm gonna rewind a bit. We're gonna hear how I'm a witch, and they've triggered me right proper. As grown adults, apparently, no one thinks to tell you all that Jody Sue's a baby eating witch. Which, okay.
I think me and you, between us, have triggered JSB big time.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not recommending anybody goes over there because it's a 7-hour live, so unless you want to sit through it, I managed to catch a bit of it, and me and you, are not flavour of the month. And she went on and on for ages about us calling her out for being a witch. And
weird how they're on the bushes after they'd done these things, though. And they, get this, these creators all came over here to watch and see what was happening, so to grab the content like Michelle Walks every day did. For eons, they could understand me perfectly, etc. Nobody ever caught on to that. For all that time, all of them could understand me perfectly. They come over and got the content every day until it was time to flip, do whatever, and it was about time for Monster to come out and all the shit, right? They couldn't understand me suddenly overnight. Okay? And then they made you all think that. But then while they were telling y'all, they couldn't understand. They don't remember what it, but every day you could tell they were here, they were listening to see what was happening from whatever they had done. What? So every day they could come check in for you, and they did. A lot of them would tell you, oh, we'll go do it for you, and that way you all don't have to go watch, or we'll go do it and take one for the team. We're suffering. Can we get a super chat for that hard work, please, for having a bear, Jody Sue, for you to give you the highlights, which included some hit job shit about witchcraft, my nails, my boobs, something funny, nothing fact-based, nothing real, nothing about summer at all, just petty shit, breaking down with lies, narratives, whatever, right? To where y'all wouldn't listen, believe, etc. Anything. And think I was exposing. Weird how they could understand every day in the bushes as they watched to give you all the content and things on Jessica. Interesting, but y'all didn't catch on real time. And I get it, I am sometimes hard to hear. Depends on my voice, the day, strain, how I'm feeling, how big and thick things are, And it's like, I get that too. I do understand some have problems with my tones because of hearing aids, things like that. I'm not completely oblivious. I know that I have to have others order for me often through different things if I'm, at different restaurants shit. Or I have to hold and press, or my voice, does certain things. I'm aware that, I'm aware, okay? And I'm aware it changes from moment to moment. I get it. And I do understand there are certain people and there are moments. I know there are certain days where my mouth pulls. I can't enunciate as clearly. I know there are days when my words seem short and I seem stupid because my brain and my tongue have to pick words they can actually pronounce when my tongue's half numb or it doesn't work or the paralyzation is in full effect because of stressors, which can change from moment to moment, especially as I'm here in Jurassic Park with you all going through shit like this every day. Alright? I get all of those things. Trust me, it's a struggle in my real life. It sucks to have to go through drive-thrus or anywhere else in order through systems and they can't understand me because of the way the mechanics work and shit. And they're like, what? And, I have to have others help me order things. And even in person, I understand that I have to do it sometimes when people are struggling. I can see their facial features or eyes, winds, or movements. And I pick up on those behaviors to know that they're having. And so I'll repeat without them having to request it because I can tell in their behaviors that they're not hearing me. They're not picking up correctly and things. And it's not their fault. But even in those moments, man, I am so grateful for the beautiful sound that remains to me because I was to have none when I woke up. And you cannot imagine how grateful I feel every day, even if I struggle. Even if people can understand me. Even if. I'm goddamn grateful to have what remains and a voice at all. Because I was supposed to have none when I woke up. And I consented to that last minute. And things had changed last minute. Possibly and maybe because of Monster beating me the night before in this region and shit swelling on it. But then when the surgeons got in 5 minutes time, I already had the IV. I was already doing the woozy medicine. They're like, fuck, shit's changed suddenly. We're having to take it all. You're gonna wake up mute. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa! It was like, the only negotiation was like, can we just not? Can you just take part of the cancers out all the way in my chest? Can you just leave a little bit and we'll see if we can get it later with the chemos and radiations or whatever the fuck it takes? Right? They're like, no, man, we can't negotiate with you like this. We can't consent to it. I can't do the operation. We can't, as a team with the cardiothoracics and everybody else with us in the room, as we're trying to get this out of your chest without cracking your chest plate open and all these things from here to here. We can't, man. As we surgically separate your arms and nerves from your chest, and you won't be able to mute or nothing, lady. Monster wasn't there, of course, and I'd had to explain the bruises on my neck to the doctor. I'd been on a four-wheeler and a stick had hit me, you know. I've shown you all the pictures of the yellow bruising going in that morning. Couldn't even eat that night. Enjoy what could have been my last meal in a surgery so risky. Because that motherfucker had chosen to beat me in the neck on purpose for some of the masses that were also cystic and solids connected and were insanely unique and not typical of the type of cancer, you know. So if they'd ruptured, it would have been bad. And once he became aware of that, he started hitting me or sooner. Didn't even get a last meal. What could have been mine because kidnapped me in the car and beat me in the neck right before surgery. In the last hours, I could have had food. So anyway, my mom's with me, and it was COVID and all this other stuff, but they told me that, right? I was all woozy and shit. The surgeon's like, nope, can't negotiate with you, sorry. Right? And I was like, well, fuck. And I took a minute. And I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Can't wake up mute, you know? And in that moment, that's when I knew I fucked up. Last song on this earth I ever sang on the way there that morning was fucking Cardi B. WAP. All my mama's fault. She had the radio on that shit. Right? Driver picks the tunes. It's fucking tragic. And then I thought, dumb bitch, you have sat here for a couple days, knowing, because it was such a quick thing from and all things to surgery, man. And I kept thinking, man, you need to record your voice. You need to sing the songs again that you had for your children from the time they were pregnant and all the things. You need to make sure they can hear you still say I love you in your original voice, or in case some accident happens. Just in case it had been in my mind, right? But they kept assuring me that no, my voice would be fine, but then that last day it changed. Last minutes, right? So, no, there was no negotiating. And if it hadn't been for the fact before I'd left here that evening before from my pap, and I hadn't been able to be around him too much because of COVID, you know, and his own health. But I'd come to tell him all things and made jokes about him getting ready to get $1 million necklace, you know. Pap was like, right on, girl. And, I couldn't hug him, I couldn't touch him before my surgery. And, but he told me, he's like, you get that out of you at all costs. It's like, I got this, Pat. I mean, cut this shit out. We're on, buddy. You're getting it the fuck out of me at all costs. And I was promised I could have a hug after that, COVID or not. And I hadn't been able to hug my Pat. But, you know, I never got that chance. But anyway, I promised, man, all costs. So I made that decision. And I was like, well, fuck it. And I didn't get a chance to call the kids or even Monster and be like, bitches, I'm waking up. Because the IV was done in, shit was done rocking. Sent my mama to tell them, go get them. Let's do this. Let's finish wheeling me in. And they did. So I never had a chance to say goodbye or hello or sing another song or anything in my normal voice again. And expected to be no voice ever again. And so when I woke up in recovery, and they had told me when I woke up not to even try to speak, but y'all know me, and let's fuck around and find out. I woke up, and my surgeon was there waiting on me, even though there was patients there, you know. All of them, the team were there, my mom, and the first thing I did was like, la, la, la. try, right? And I'd had, oh my gosh, because they told me even after the surgery, as hard as mom was going to be, that they needed to bring pads and pens and stuff to communicate anyway, so I'd already had all it. It was there. But I wake up in recovery and I'm still entirely, but the first thing on my mind is try. And I did, and my surgeon just screams, he's like, holy, he's like, Eureka! I love this man because he loves what he does and he's so brilliant. And he's not in it for money, he is really in it for the science and the humans, and he's such a genuine soul. And he deserves all the fucking money and the rates he charges. Yeah, he's amazing. And he loves what he does and he does it for all the right reasons. But he went the extra mile along with the rest of the team and chased everything down in there, to try to just leave me with a little bit. And it worked, and he didn't think it would, and he'd never done that before. Not the surgery itself, but the lengths he went to and the way in which he tried to transplant and do all these things. It was a whole new realm to him because of how fucked up my shit was. But he managed it, and he impressed himself, and he learned something new, and he was so, even after all the decades of practicing, he was, and I was joyous for him that he'd been able to accomplish that, and I was like, oh my god, I have a piece of voice left, and he was like, we were like, and he was like, now shut up, so, I don't know about you all, but I don't give a fuck what you think still about my voice, or anywhere else in this world, as it comes and goes and does its own thing. I'm fucking grateful for it. But I do understand how sometimes it can be difficult, but it was never as difficult as they implied or say, or wanted you all to believe, or created interpreters to try to destroy a woman speaking about DV and tragedy pimps and all bullshit, like Angel Talks Too Fast and shit that was built up by PM and others to do that. There were several channels like that to read you the transcripts and shit, right? Don't go watch the lives, and no, if you really want to understand GSP, let us tell you, and I wrote down what shit, and that's what y'all got. Meanwhile, you were helping take away the voice of people calling them out. You were buying into the narrative. You couldn't understand me. It was too long of this, there. While you were watching people, I watched Angel do streams that ended up having to be days long, 7-8 hours a piece. On a live I done, it was 2 or 3 hours long. But them taking days to read over transcripts doesn't tell y'all what I was saying. Y'all could sit there and watch those 12 hours fucking day, 3 or 4 days in a row to break down a 2 or 3 hour piece. Where all they did was fuck with me. But I tell y'all you could, yeah, worked. Now, I'm not here to be like, I'm the end all be all, whatever. I'm just, and I'm not like, oh, you gotta believe me and not them. That's not the point of me ever saying this. The point is that I'm trying to point out that this is how they do these things to people, you included. The mindfuck, the manipulation, the way they all operate together, in all cases, the links they'll go to, all of the tactics they use, how dark, dirty, and deep it goes, to hopefully save you all from the bullshit and their bullshit, and others around open and active investigations. I mean, just to show that it's not a me thing. It's a everybody fucking thing. It's a collective. Okay? So, but they'll always tell you, oh, Jody, she's always about her and what we've done to her. Man, no, but they've done this shit, and I can use it as the example. Just like so many in other cases, before Summers tried to do and were silenced doing. And they gave the same narratives. Oh, they're full of shit. They call them up shit, money shit, go for shit, this shit, that shit. Use the same tactics to shut them down, discredit them, set them up, all kinds of shit to silence them so y'all would not believe them. And they would tell you the same thing. Oh, this person in this case, it's all about them. Listen to it. It's me. And where's the baby? And why ain't you talking about this one? Why is it always about them? Right? But yeah, these creators can be like, just be hurting my feelings 24/7. Bro, no, it ain't about us. It's about all of as a collective, but we are the example and the things that they've done these things to. So yeah, you're going to hear us go, this is what was done to us. This is how they did it. Look at this piece we were talking about, me, and look what they've done. Look at this. And hopefully it opens eyes too. If they do this to one person, they do this to 2, 3, Jody just caught all the people in other cases, all the law enforcement, all this, who's really lying to you, mind fucking you, using these tactics time after time? Is JS really lying? Well, if you want to believe that, sure, fine. But then that means you have to ignore the fact that other people around other cases predating you all ever hearing my name in this universe told you all the same thing about these same creators, law enforcement, feds, etc. included, other witnesses they were doing this to, other neighbors they were doing this to, other Anons, Jeremys, neighbors and classic sincere, I mean, you name it. They've been doing it for years. Same playbook. And just because someone this shit's been done to or is being done to says, or has to say I or me or look at this, does not mean it's me. It's a way of going, hey, here's the proof this was done to us. Wake the hell up. Because it's not about just us. It's about you all being taken advantage of too. But we are the example, right? To be able to easiest set and go, look at this, look at this, look at this. But they will feed it out to you. Jody Sue's only talking about self, and Jody Sue's whatever, and blah. And where's Summer, Jody Sue? None of this has to do with Summer. Yeah, it has every bit to do with Summer. And the classics, and the sinceres, and the cashes, and the harmonies, and the petitos, and the Dylans, and the Sebastians, and the Laylas, and the Hollands, and everybody else in between. The Delphi, and the Reeds, Quentin has everything to do with every single one of them, their families, communities, their siblings, everything. Law enforcement has everything to do with everyone, including a whole hell of a lot of y'all that are subs and members. So when I just say I never mean really I. And I am a good sitting example of it. And when I have years of this shit right here to where I can be like, this was done to us. This was done to Allie. This was done to Hunter. This is what this looks like. These are the pieces that go to it. It ain't just about. It's about showing you all what the fuck has been done. How, when, why, at least, and what we can put together. And they don't want y'all to hear it. They don't want y'all to see it. They don't want y'all to think about it too hard. Or to go back before JSB even fucking existed and start going, wait a minute. Holy shit, they really were doing this in all these cases even before JSB existed. They really were doing scamathons and billboards and the virtue signaling and the getting near the family and pizza runs and the oh my cards don't work and sleight of hand tricks and accusing others of making money and the families is being money hungry, but yet they were the ones making millions of these cases, and then they silence these families and witnesses, and they're always blaming a neighbor or a witness or tampering with something, and there's always the provocateurs on the ground, and then the other side that's like, no, whatever. And then, wait a minute, in summers, they realized numbers were going in too many, were listening to those like JSP. And then they all had to break off, start with rap, and then with the whole anti-tragedy pimp. That way they had a triangle to fuck you all with, just like they still do. Most of these goddamn anti-tragedy pimps, I ain't tell you, they are goddamn tragedy pimps. And they are inserted asshole deep, and they are part of the fucking problem. Okay? But it's a way to keep movement revolving, because if they just have good guy, bad guy, don't work right. So they broke off, realized they had to have a third. Okay? And it made them money, and it still is, and that's unfortunate. Yeah. It is. Indeed. Same players, same formula. But like most criminals, at least this group, because there are many, but they all sort of filter down from, you've even got these here involved in the Reed bullshit, they were Turtle Boy and all them, right? But y'all don't think so, or y'all don't know so, etc. You got Slay playing in all kinds of high-profile cases. Delphi, Reed, the rest. What the fuck's Slay doing in so much shit fucking around people, right? How many cases have you seen of fake Fed, a fake CIA, a fake this, fake report, fake? And a lot of them have never been identified or called out to the extent that some of us around Summers have called them out. Because it wasn't that long lived. You know, they weren't able to draw it out for super years. The people around those cases didn't get voices big enough to. And so they've kind of skirted by. But like in all criminals, they learn, right? And they're getting better and better and better each cycle. And that's going to be unfortunate when we reach peak. But the good news is it's been going on for so many years, and they've done so much in Summers. And Sebastian, 4 cases in Tennessee. Can you imagine being these dumb shits and having the fucking to hit 4 cases at once in Tennessee with the same damn agents and things working them? Holy shit. Y'all really think you're smooth, eh? No, they'll never catch on. Now, it's like today, right? You're nonsense and TM, they're going on about the fake Fed shit, right? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I know better. Anyway, the point is, she's like, I don't even know why it would matter in Summer's case. Here's the thing, go all the way back when Dawn refuses to talk to Bobo about shit, but goes right to Jay for Justice and goes, yeah, the boys are taking, and well, I fucked up, cause, you know, either the real or somebody purporting to be said, there's a moment in there, right? You kind of get the idea that there might have been a fake Fed or somebody in play pretending to be and making him have the idea that, you know, or forcing that the feds knew he had, quote, sold Summer and the drugs and the right type of shit. And it set him up. Maybe you believe, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's an excuse after the fact to Knoxville Ferry Cracker. I don't know, right? Now, maybe that level of insertion, and if there was a fake Fed used around Dawn at the time, or the idea that feds knew was offered it, like he sort of slipped and said, but nobody ever caught on to or didn't want to actually go, wait a minute, what did Dawn mean by that? They never caught on to that because this place didn't want you to catch on to that. It looks like something could have been moving that early on around summer to where they were trying to manipulate folk with Dawn and Candace levels, you know, set off things, make them believe things, or, you know, whatever, right? There's something there, though. So maybe that did actually present some sort of danger to the boys when feds and others in DCS realized that's how dark and deep this shit was going. Plus Dawn, his stupidity, the failure pistos, all things combined, right? And maybe he realized that it actually was fake, whatever. But then he took the opportunity to do something anyway. Yeah, though I still, because like Amy Tate and them are tweaking by that point, as you can see, because she's at the vigil with the boys just 2 or 3 days before they're taken, and Dawn fails certain piss tests according to Candace and everybody else, but so does she according to everybody else. The thing is, just a day or 2 before the boys are taken, there's a tweaker, obviously with them, at a vigil on WJHL. This tweaker Makes her, and she's inserted by Squall, of course, to build the house and whatever. But she's in all the groups. And then later on, because she don't want to be known as the tweaker I'm talking about that I didn't even know the name of yet and hadn't identified yet, as the one who put us in the email, so I kept talking about this here, right? So, I don't know, for whatever reason, her, Squall, Sanchez, etc., come out and lied about that shit around my son. And it was like, what the fuck? Probably because, they didn't want me to put together and didn't want law enforcement that I just can't. Alright? Anyway. So, most of this shit around my son was created by a fucking tweaker. You all can visibly see without having to Google what a tweaker is on YouTube. You can see the dumb bitch at the goddamn vigil for summer with her brothers just a day or two before they were taken. And to me, a tweaker around a child after another one's vanished is pretty well not okay. But Candace didn't thought it was, right? Dawn's doing whatever during this period, etc. But there, Robin, Candace Sr. standing right with Tweaker, who's been in and around the Squall, who's been put on the heel. You got all these things in play, right? And then eventually you see Amy Tate come out here and lie about my son, do all this shit. They're all like, yeah, well, you talk to the feds about it. Nah, I don't know. That was months later. For months, that bitch hung around that heel. Months. Chasing people. Fact. Give me a fucking polygraph on it. Her and her buddies. Chasing shadow people. Not onto our fucking property. Not that, but over in the neighbors with cancer that were dying too. With knives open. Yeah. Can't imagine the danger to, the children on the hill that might have been present. For DCS to be like, bro, this ain't a cool situation. Look at this tweaker on the news with you bitches. While the boys are with you and holy shit. And damn, look at the danger Dawn and Candace and the Squall with the Amy Tates presented to the neighbors and their children and grandbabies and cancer patients dying. Yeah? I watched it. I seen it. I wonder if the feds would allow a polygraph on that, right? If I paid for it. Cause I fucking will. Toe to toe. But yeah, I guess if you're desperate to get out taking tweakers, even for months after your children have been taken, the same ones that probably help get them taken were real dangerous. That's the danger. Right? I heard Don and Candace for years now. On the news, being like, yeah, there was danger to us from YouTubers. Yeah, what about the danger to the rest of the goddamn area? And your other neighbors? He had children and grandbabies and shit, while you had people from Skull's little insidious groups pumping money in and dope in and building the house and all that the first couple weeks. And then for months they were there chasing shadow fucking people with open weapons on the cancer patients that were weak. And what the fuck if something happened? Huh? Yeah. Hey, Ainsley, hey, whoever, and there's a danger from the YouTubers, and the boys weren't safe. Yeah, what about the danger y'all presented the rest of the goddamn neighborhood? Your own children having people like that around. Couldn't have been any of that, could it? That you showed them clearly tweaking on the fucking news like a bunch of super geniuses. And then, what, I'm supposed to be the one, and I swear to God, I come across a piece lesson on it. Wild me the fuck out, because I'd never heard it before. It's in the way back. Anyway, but that shows me how long Amy Tate and Squall have only been spinning narratives around certain situations of what Amy Tate was doing instantly to cover her goddamn tracks when she realized she was known. And even before I was thinking, oh yeah, this is going to be known Twitter. I would have suggested not getting on WJHL or going to a vigil or even being on 110 if you tweak it and if you didn't want to be known as a tweak. Like, you realized it was an open and active investigation, right, Sugar? And feds with that, what did you think? Just because you're on 110, nobody can see you. But then, because somebody'd seen and witnessed, right? Much like many things on being gotta eliminate that, so let's go attack her son and put out the worst narratives that have already been debunked and bullshit. And even Candace and Dawn said her, nope, not her kid, nope, doesn't make, But yeah, let Amy Tate and Cam, who's drooling on live streams and everything else, and Tiffany Marie and Chasing and Squall run that narrative into the ground. Alright, do that. Initially coming out of the gates in a few weeks anyway with Squall blackmailing me over my son to begin with. They were gonna make him look like XYZ if I didn't XYZ. Right? And what are they doing again? Right now? Oh, this one again. Oh, this again. Children that again. You know how many posts you got? It's fucking absurd. Anyway, it's evil's what the fuck it is. And you got a tweaker at the helm of it. Like, bitch, you realize that EMTs saw you that night, that, and others, and you think the feds didn't know you were there and present, even before you were featured on WJHL fully tweaking like this? I mean, hell, the whole world couldn't see you. And then you dare come here behind the scenes plumbing no bullshit? Because what, you didn't want the world to know? Bitch, it ain't the world that matters. It's the feds, and those around all of you all as you were doing it don't matter. And I guarantee you they've seen you. And they've known all along what y'all were doing, and when you made false bullshit things about my son and otherwise to the feds and everything else, I'm sure they seen you or knew that you were chasing shadow people. You know, with knives and weapons onto other properties, not ours, right? And then after you did that, and others were still crashing through the brush, taking almost the same path the boys did the day Summer vanished, right? Which is pretty goddamn disrespectful and heartbreaking to me. But y'all didn't know that. I did, as I heard you fucking fellow flunky junkies flying back there, taking much the same path, you know? Knives open, shit open, you know? I'm sure the feds somewhere's seen you. Whole abundance seen you throughout all those months. And then you got stupid enough to call in and fuck around with this group and be persuaded into, we saw the son creeping and all that shit, to target my son. Another witness. Around some revenge. Like promised, right? Make him look like, etc. I don't know what the fuck y'all ever been up to from the beginning, but it ain't no good. And there's been a whole lot of fucking up. A whole lot of brains not in work play, common sense logic. Y'all think cause it's just like dense woods or some shit that like feds ain't like eyes sore on it? Bitch, you better think again. Damn, any of that works. True story. Oh, the capabilities of the U.S. government. They're amazing. And then following false police arrests. Bro. Skirt by with shit and being placed in and around Candace and most likely by Squall and this group and others initially to be up there and inserted in the code. And drugs pushed in and around. That way things like could set off and you know, you get them all malleable and you might get something from it, you know. I don't know, it has a feel and a flavor about it. Doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so there's all that. Okay. But don't miss the fact that back when Dawn refused to really tell Bobo shit, but then went straight to J4, who was working the share angle with the We Can Leave You Hopeless folks, and almost to lift off the first marathon with Squall and PG and then play. Under false pretenses, that way the money could then be gotten or kept by We Can Leave You Hopeless or given to the family. It's all right there in the open, you know. Share PG, that also coincides with and has parts to do with the call where, you know, the Mary and the fake shit and the hoax, but there was two sides playing that and pushing on against me. And then it was given to J4 by all these things in play there that were really fucking dark. Okay? Anyway. And they all played together. But now you just think of Dawn and Candace as the hoax players and willing to do the fake tears on us there. And the creators who helped do all that and pushed in and played both sides and did all these things with Dawn and Candace. And to get you all the content and make them seem certain ways, knowing they'd play it because they are who they are. That affected the way you perceive things. right? And their liftoffs certainly, and their needful things. Y'all stick on the Dawn and Candace. Look what they did with this call. But what they don't want you to realize is how many players were in that, what was involved, marathon shit, this and other shit, money shit, to be gained easily and quickly. No red tape like the second and third one lifted off had. It would have went straight to we can bring, hope and we're the family, and those were the conditions, right? And there'd been no red tape, and they'd use that group in other cases. It's weird, ain't it? Flyer shit, fuck shit, tip lines, taking up tips, pretending to be official places for summer shit. Could really be where some key exists now. It's hidden because of these criminals that could find summer. Yeah, it was all. But y'all, they don't want you to see any of that. They don't want you to hear that shit. They don't want you to know that shit or concentrate on it. They only want you to concentrate on Dawn and Kansas part of that shit. Not the manipulation of the creators or two sides working together to do that. Manipulating marrying them, also manipulating, Dawn and Candace, but also what I don't think it really took all that much. And they play games real looking for some revenge. That's the thing. And they learned that about them. Right? Psych 101. They studied them enough to know they would play and shit like that. You understand? So they knew they'd be willing to do that. But then playing both sides to where then the call could be given to certain creators to then play for you all. And then there's the money, and then, we've made Candace and all that. I mean, it's hard to tell what they're actually up to with that setup-y shit that Dawn and Candace played in, thinking it was just to out marry, out this, do that, or whatever. It's darker and deeper than you think, folks. They don't want you to concentrate and know their parts and all of it. Even though they've played a lot of them out here for you as content, the pieces don't come together for quite a bit. Some of us have heard that. Anyway, I guess we'll get back to this shit because, God, we're never getting through it at this rate. I got things I want to touch on tonight.
We haven't actually said that. We've said, could this be true? Could she be involved in this kind of thing? If you want to sit through it, I managed to catch a bit of it, and me and you.
And notice she says, don't go there, I used to catch a bit of it. Well, if it was a used to, then you wouldn't have known what the fuck that morning, would you know? Anyway, carry on.
Not flavour of the month, and she went on and on for ages about us calling her out for being a witch, and we haven't actually said that. We've said, could this be true? Could she be involved in this kind of thing? We've not actually come out and said you.
Yeah, they did. And as grown adults around an open, seriously. And it was far beyond what she lessened it to here, because I don't like telling the truth. Which is now why crime stories and Emma and those particular pieces are hidden and have been for the longest time. As is much her fuckery around me. And others. She's got very little summer content over there. And do remember here recently, she showed her little ugly head again, Hydra style, with Ryan. When logic, common sense, they hoped it escaped you all. With what her and Ryan were doing around this could be summer in a peach colored outfit in a creek, and even though the Google images didn't match and the dates were vanished, and then at the end they're like, it could be Layla or Hall Institute. No matter how much that hurt, how many families and cases here and affected basically and essentially the same damn community, and it defied all reason, logic, sanity, common sense. That's what Crime Stories and Ryan did again recently. 3 families at once. 3 communities at once. For rabbit holes and content. That's your Ryan Finds Truth, and your Emma, and then Jenny and Adrian were around going, oh gosh, we're calling for it, though I'd done it like days prior, in a better way. Yeah. Now your first clue was that the fucking trees were fall, and that the object size, that you knew better, you know what I mean? Right. And just common sense man kicked in. But Jenny and Adrian wanted the credit, and I was like, it's like, and then they did the piece. They did it all gentle-like, and no, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, Ryan, fuck you, Emma, Crime Stories, because you knew what you were doing when you did it, right? Not that long ago. You sure did. And then Jenny and Adrian made their tragedy paper shit on it, used Summer as they pretended to be Summer's hero, and called you up gently for it, and chasing was involved, and everything was glossed over. Because everybody's playing off of one for all for content at that point. And lifting up, building up. Also, Sebastian's has started, Leyland Holland's, they wanted in all of them. So they included Leyland Holland at the end of that piece. But it was Crime Stories and Ryan that did that bullshit. And then Jenny and Adrian and Chasing involved as well. Y'all ate it. And I called it out. And then they did a gentler piece. And then they're the heroes. Whatever. Give me a break. And they're complicated fucking bullshit about it, or bringing up images that they look good to you because something's on screen, right? Everybody's like, ooh, fancy, look, there's a picture. Jenny and Adrian are super detectives, and Chasing is, and she smokes on her porch and pulls shit out of her ass and cleanses everything. No, man. We'd already called it out. It didn't take me putting fancy images of her. It's like, bro, look at this shit. And I put the phone on the screen. I was like, look, it's a fall image. It don't even make sense. Like, all the things. I went far beyond what even. It's what they do, man. And yet, get this, because I'd already called it out. Now you gotta remember, Jenny and Adrian, Cromwell and Gabble, hived around Ryan, right? They helped build his ass up. Left Monster over there. Now Ryan follows Monster around. Monster and Deception, or Ryan and Deception show up at the same time. Ziggy shares, alright? But Monster starts being in and around Ryan at the same time. Jenny and them sort of like, fuck, it's getting pretty obvious that we're wherever he's at openly. So, Ryan, here it is. Right? So, that's why the gentle, oh gosh, this is wrong, fellas, is because it might get out of control and out of hand if they didn't do a legit looking piece of pretty graphics. And people might realize too soon what Ryan was and what he is. And what he was supposed to be for Monster as well, and what he still is. Look at him flying around, even in the low little pissy rooms like CZ's. Get a clue, y'all. And then, y'all, screenshot the next time you see Ryan going around talking shit about anybody. Actually, has he went around in any other chats since he's trying to insert Layla or Holland? Has he went around in any other chats just decimating, talking shit, making fun of, being wherever? Any of those people around those cases, family members, witnesses, any of that, talking shit about him the way he was me, in all those months leading up to him getting the golden ticket and the visit to 125 with Monster? Did y'all see it of Ryan before? No, well, he's pretended he wasn't here and knew the Summer case, but he's actually been here before we were really public. Him and Jim both. I got proof of that. So do y'all if you pay attention. But if you see him do it around Layla and Holland's and Smash, no. You see him following the private emails around, terrorizing them in every room they're watching anything, talking shit about them. Nope. Show me a screenshot of him doing that. You can't. Wonder what the difference is. Why did Ryan see it necessary to do all that shit where it concerned me and to fuck with me in chats and to talk shit like that? Be wild. And if he's not that person, and trust me, the face he puts on for y'all in front of the videos and the lives does not match up screenshots and shit and the rolling footage of his comments to me. Shows you what he really is. He's a two-faced piece of shit. But tell me why it is he ain't falling around nobody else in any of the other cases doing that, talking shit about him in any other rooms or chats he's trying to insert in there. Like he was Summers then, and trying to build up while Jenny and Adrian and Chasing Rain and Monster went over there. Could it be that was part of the deal in order to get to 125 and get permission from Monster's mommy, who's loved abusing me and my children for so long? Or the objective of Monster and the conditions it applied, just like it did for Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, etc., and the group to go the first golden ticket? To target and really hammer down on just a little, and I'd piss Monster off because we wouldn't, couldn't be any of that, could it? Yeah. No. Nay, but today he's somehow in Beach Creek with a boat. And that's not possible. Hey, no, here's all you need. Did you see any images? I'll wait. Did you see any images in Beach Creek? In Beach Creek? Actual Beach Creek? Around where someone... Did you see any images of searchers in boats in a creek? Or a body of water? Boats. Did you see it? Splashed on the newspaper, the headlines, any of the footage? No. You know why? 'Cause he ain't in Beach Creek in a fucking boat. Blink, blink. What you seen were images of divers used in cattle ponds and other things and shit like that. 'Cause there's nowhere boats can be dropped inside a Beach Creek. Or in that creek. Good clickbait title like yesterday violates terms of service. Remember, guys, we've spent 3 years at this point with them making fun of dry spots in creeks. Going, why did JSP be in a creek? It's dry. Why was she looking la la? But now Ryan can drop a boat in this Beach Creek. JSP can't be possibly going into a creek. There's these dry pieces. But Ryan can drop a boat into it today and about drowns, and the boat capsize or be sunk because of Interesting. Ryan even gave me shit about why were you in a creek? Creek ain't blah 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 blah. Now he's out here with the title going on. He's dropping a boat in Beach Creek, and a storm about has capsized the boat. See, this is the shit y'all are being fed for years. I don't know what to take. So anyway, I'm gonna carry on. It was just a fun note for what Crime Stories has recently been up to again in Summer's case. How her, Jenny, Adrian, Ryan, the rest play in a group again, and with Monster again. Weird, eh? Tell you what, insert one broke dick and a whore and a group of tragedy pimps and see what you get. Mix, rinse, repeat.
But she went on and on about it for ages, like we proper triggered her, so that,
Oh, wow, this is the first I've heard about it. My phone number, if you have any questions about the witchery or the Wiccans or, any of that subject, she said, call me. I know it. I know pretty much all of it. So I immediately called, of course. And I started talking with her and writing notes and taking notes and discussing this and discussing. And that's what got me back into Sonia. Because I was telling her, oh, well, what do you think about Sonia, Dawn's sister? And that got me thinking about Sonia again. And I'm thinking, oh, geez. So,
I'll tell you what, though, I think me and you, between us, have triggered JSB big time.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not recommending anybody goes over there because it's a 7-hour live, so unless you want to sit through it, I managed to catch a bit of it, and me and you are not flavour of the month, and she went on and on for ages about us calling her out for being...
I only managed to catch a bit of it. But she went on and on and on for ages. I only caught a bit of it. But then ages. I mean, you ain't real bright, girl.
a witch, and we haven't actually said that. We've said, could this be true? Could she be involved in this kind of thing? We've not actually come out and said you are but
Did y'all hear Hawkins County or TBI put out like a bolo for witches? Are they on the everyone's a suspect list too? Are they looking for fucking like I don't know, fucking Wizard of Oz for like at they hunting down Harry Potter's. I'm a wizard, Harry. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so. Yeah, did y'all hear the TBI or anybody else for to be like, we think this is cult or satanic related or witch related or magical related? Where was that in news pieces? The very few things they had going. Now that I think of it, I think Lawson said, oh gosh, what was it? Every witch involved in this is a person of interest. You see, if it's said on YouTube, it must be true. Yeah, I think I heard Lawson say that all witches involved in this are persons of interest or suspects. Too bad he didn't get, I don't, whatever. Yeah, I recall the feds being like, Bolo, there's a fucking satanic cult baby eating witch with like riding around in some sort of truck with buckets full of flying monkeys or some shit. I'll get you, my pretty ignorant little dog, too. Yeah, I recall that. It's on all the posters and flyers. Didn't you see it? Yeah, fucking break. Yep, it was real helpful to summer, wasn't it, to speculate and put out pieces like that? Why would you do some shit like that? Why? I don't know, probably the same reason you'd be putting out some fucking occult shit around Delphi and stuff too to create and cast out. 'Cause it works on this primed and ready public who's already been fucked with enough mentally on adrenochrome and weird conspiracy shit and people eat babies and Clinton drinks the blood of newborn infants and the cabals and whatever, right? That's why. Get this, 2 days ago, swear to shit, no kidding, it wasn't really me here, it was an AI thing. Okay, my ass was actually on like Epstein Island. I was drinking the baby punch. Give me a fucking break. They do this shit, it has nothing to do with summer. It has to do with what you all eat and feed naturally if they know and they take advantage of it. It had to do with harassment, slander, targeting cycles, prime things for you all to believe shit because the world's weird right now and seemingly less educated than ever. Real spongy to bullshit. Like witches and wizards and whatever. Anyway. And eating babies. So, yeah. I don't know, man. It's such horseshit. So what was the point in them putting any of that out? Nana did it, she did it, John Davis did it, PG did it, all of them did it, Cher did it, etc. Right? All of the... Do you know how many were doing this time to us? It's because it was a narrative. And then there was summer, nor was... I don't care if somebody thought they were a witch or a wizard or a fucking elf or... I don't know. I don't give a shit. There's still a person being hunted down, and the satanic panic. Welcome to 2024 or something. Satanism and Wicca and witchcraft, they're all different things. According to those who believe in the bullshit. I ain't one of them. Oh, and this includes Shay and him too are playing this bullshit. Meanwhile, you hear recordings of her wanting to dress up and fuck Monster as a form of revenge. After abusing and terrorizing Selena, doing whatever else for months, I say one thing and then another fake bullshit back chat that she wants to now come on. But anyway, yep. And she's talking to her kid about ramming and cramming and wearing devil tails and horns and all this shit and borrowing their horns to fuck people in. While pumping out pieces about me being a baby eater and witchcraft and wizardry and whatever, you know? Yeah, it's wild, ain't it? But this is what was happening during that cycle, and it kept on and kept on and kept on. It's still a narrative. Still think they really think I'm a Satanist and I'm whatever, and people are dumb. So you see, that was the point in Emma and then putting it out, because it would have a long-lived shelf life. People like bullshit like that, and it's when, you know, it may seem goofy at the time, but it's not what damage it can do to other human beings, other people, you know, in real life, and to a case, and credit, you know, all these things. There's an intent behind even goofy sounding shit like this. Y'all might watch it in between your wine and your relaxation and not realize it's more than just, look at what they're doing today, just be. They're calling her a fucking witch. Bitch is losing her shit. Right? Meanwhile, JSB sees it for what it is and how dangerous it can be to the world at large, and brains and vulnerabilities, people from online to off, and real lives versus, and how they're taking advantage. But hence the reason I've lost my shit a bit about it. But y'all can be like, it's entertainment. Look what they're doing just be today. But the long term is that it's built this storyline that's not true. It's narratives that are not true. It's a way in which to interpret, and it all goes together in the same pattern of behaviors they use in each case, and how they discredit, destroy, harm, all the things we've talked about. I'm sorry, it gets monotonous over here, and everything ends up back into that, you know. But it all goes back to that. So anyway, carrying on, I guess.
Went on and on about it for ages, like we proper triggered her, you know. So that,
Oh wow, this is the first I've heard about it.
yeah, so that quite
Oh wow, it's the first I've heard that we triggered her. And why be in shock about that, you know? You knew what you were doing and what pieces you were putting out. And then Emma has to be like, while you're talking about Sonya Shimmer, she goes, psst, like many creators do there, like the biggers come and do littles. You've seen it, I mean, I'm like, man, you gotta keep it the storyline day. They did that in attacks on the children tonight during certain cycles when their creators didn't keep up, didn't learn the script in time, and were fucking shit up. The bigger ones come in and be like, bitch, you're supposed to be talking about JSB and this is, get your shit together. Like, had to be done with Cam and Allie about Slay at the point. You've seen it right in front of your faces take place. Emma's purpose with it, but Nana's showing shock at somebody being upset about it. Oh, wow. Well, what's the point in even putting that anyway? You know what I mean? You shouldn't be shocked by the effect that could have or why somebody may be calling it out. But yeah, it's JSB.
we laughed actually this morning.
Was that last night?
I suppose it might have. Well, she was on set. I think me and you, between us, have triggered JSB big time.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not recommending anybody goes over there because it's a 7-hour live, so unless you want to sit through it, I managed to catch a bit of it, and me and you are not flavour of the month, and she went on and on for ages about us calling her out for being a witch, and you know, we haven't actually said that. We've said, could this be true? Could she be involved in this kind of thing? We've not actually come out and said you are a, you know, but she went on and on about it for ages, like we proper triggered her, you know. So that
Oh wow.
No, actually, they pump out videos giving you all an idea, right? And then chatters and the worker bees inside of the fucking chats. Oh yeah, you're right. This one time I was in death boxes. One time she was wearing a bracelet, and then chat starts picking it up. And see, the creators don't necessarily have to say something outright either. They just gotta put out whatever. And then let the little pieces and the chats that are there on purpose start feeding and leading and picking up the narrative, and then you all pick it up, and then you're like, and then the other creators pick it up, and then the more that happens, the more you see it, the more you're like, wait, if all these people are agreeing, and you see how it works. And then how you all are used as another buffer between them and civil ramifications and lawsuits and criminal charges and all that. See how it works? Yeah.
This is the first I've heard about it.
Yeah, so that quite made me laugh actually this morning.
Was that last night?
I suppose it might have. Well, she was on 7 hours, so you could call it night or morning.
Okay.
Who does a 7-hour live?
I had done a live one time. It was the first time Scott H ever come on my channel.
Oh God, that motherfucker. Meanwhile, did you see Emma giving hell to Ziggy, who'd been like doing 24-hour lives for months? Was anybody ever going, you can't listen to Ziggy? Yeah, I mean, other than normal hate train, but you didn't. I've even heard Ziggy try to give me shit about the links to my streams when this bitch is over 24 hours a day. Hell, look at her sitting on her porch the other day with like 4 items for sale for 12 hours and trying to get views and back up an algorithm. Which influences y'all be like, man, why is she selling 4 of her items on the porch? You get it yet? After she built views up on shit and people were watching maybe a bit more after her, and Shay and the rest got up to the fuck shit the other day with Six Up and Monster and all them, and Ernie and CZ, and somebody controlling CZ and using it to do the fuck shit right now. Girl, I see you. Knock that off, for fuck's sakes. Don't look stupid. You'd think they'd blame fairy godmothers around here more often than they would witches. Carrying on.
And by no means I'm not saying anything bad about it.
And if at some point you actually want to holler about doing something tangible this time and put anything good out, which I'm almost to the point of wanting to barf at the thought of, but I'm just, whatever. And by the way, in the next few days, we'll have a members only to where we can get all the things you need to get all this shit rolling. Okay? We're good.
Scott H, I love him to death, but I had already been on 2 hours.
Scott H, you say, Nana, rocking and oh my God, the whole Scott in the middle of all this fuckery, Scott, since the beginning, Scott, much like Squall Scott. No, not that Scott who built all the things like CZ's and Shay's Scott. Never. And he come up there and dry cornbread you dead, didn't he? Didn't he? I can listen to that motherfucker for 7 hours. Talk about crypto cornbread and shit. But, whatever.
He pops in like the last 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Needless to say, we were on for.
And here comes John Davis, True Crime, holding ranch. Alright, which I assume he still holds because it's still showing. Anyway.
6 more hours.
May, the Ziggy fucker with her tamper inserter. And what May's job was to help try to attract us to Ziggy first. Right? And she hoped that would work. I got the trover and a message from May. And it was, bitch, you're going to jail, you're sitting whatever. Yeah, I don't know. And I was laughing on me, and I was like, what the fuck? Others around me, I was like, who the fuck or what is a Ziggy? Right? Because she was like, stop stalking Ziggy, bitch, you're going to jail. What the fuck? I was laughing, I don't know what the fuck. It was my first troll ever inbox message. I asked others, they helped try to figure out who or what the fuck a Ziggy is. But that was meant to make me do exactly that, right? Or others. And then come over to Ziggy's, where at that time what she was doing was hoping I was watching, and she's reading off Facebook shit. She's doing this, and I know, by the way, who gave her that shit now. I just want you to know. And doing all things, but then she makes a nice piece or two about JSP's DV, and it says she monetizes her channel. And what she wanted was to acquire me and get me over there. And just like all the other little locals, her and others like Green Eyes that surrounds her, Slay, CZ, all those did, to get new people over there for Ziggy, who at that time was running and ruling everything after the fake DCS reports on the boys and all that shit, remember? That's how manipulative. They send somebody like May, who clearly knows what they're doing, they send some batshit woo message, which doesn't add up to their perfectly same reason brains and other chats. But they act crazy and whatever, in case law enforcement's calling them. They hope you then come over to their live or their critter you know shit about your guy, and then you're like, hey, why are you airing this about me? Why are you talking about me? It's just like Emma did to the Prapas, just like Penny did, you see? All of them know these tricks, how to fuck people, and they use people like Mammy and them to help it, and Mammy and them clearly know what they're doing. They're also amongst you as those who help you all believe false things, or as creators put out shit like, oh, she's a witch here, So, there you go. It's what their function is in and around you all, and in each case, and how they acquire the manipulation tactics used.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you've got something to talk about, but the thing is, what I do is I press, like forward 10 to 20 seconds, and she's not.
And it's always that, right? Well, oh my god, it's 7 hours. If you had something to talk about, bitch just said a minute and a half for us that if they didn't make that bullshit, basically, they would have only put out one video, right? And been done with it, right? But then they're pumping out shit about witchcraft, because guess what? They ain't got nothing to talk about. They need to create it, make it, feed it, build it, for you all to buy it, to annihilate, to create the content, to terrorize us, and all that do shit to us by pumping out the bullshit rabbit hole crap, y'all. But then here she is, same breath, going, well, God, if you have something to talk about, how are you doing all it? See, we don't have to do any of that shit. I had to come on here and be like, fucking, Emma's a witch and practicing magic. I don't want to come on here and be PG's, well, never mind. You don't have to come on here, we don't have to do this shit here. You know why you have to do it to us? Because you have nothing. I can sit here without the pretty graphics. I can sit here without having to be like, John Davis, runs a ring out of whatever for rodeo group and worked the carnival 6 years ago. I don't do any of that shit. I can sit here and, not only as a real person and speak about it without all the bullshit and chasing all things and, whatever, because we're real to it. I also have 3 years worth of you motherfuckers doing stupid shit like this, that I don't need pretty graphics. I don't need this in our show. That's how I can talk fucking probably 24 hours a day for the next 30 if I fucking felt like it. Breaking y'all goddamn down like rodeo bulls. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I'm sorry you all have to put out fake, false, misleading fucking shit to destroy, insert, annihilate, discredit, tamper with court cases, families, victims, survivors, entire communities. And y'all ain't got nothing but an article or two from police and others, or very few witness statements because of what the fuck you do, just like you've done in Summer, Sebastian's, Layla's, Holland, all the others. That's why you don't have it, dumbasses. You're your own worst enemies. But hey, you can create it. We don't have to create it. You all do this in every case. There's always going to be another me. No matter what case, there will be another me. Just like there were many me's before Summers. You just silenced it. They could have years worth of shit every time to talk about too if they wanted to come on here and ride y'all to the ground like a fucking rodeo bull. Right? No pretty graphics needed. No Google images needed. None of this shit needs, right? They're real life to these cases and shit too, and they can talk about those things. Because they have more to go on than a blip or a bloop or a 5-minute fucking news piece. They, or whatever. They can also, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. This is how. So yeah, we got something to say, especially after 3 years of you motherfuckers. Hate that for you. And hell, if you want to, you build the other one, you piss off some more. Holmes, they can talk about all the other cases before theirs, the ones overlapping, the ones y'all try to get into next, and follow you through every fucking one of them till time freezes over. So, actually, they could, follow you all and have something to talk about indefinitely, forever, infinitely, if they wanted to, because y'all still doing the fuck shit. See? To other people, and other people have experienced you doing it to them and their communities and cases and all that. Y'all are better content than we fucking are, forget me, honestly, in a way. But, see, we don't need the pretty graphics and the bullshit. We're real life to these events, and we're real life as you attempt to do and do these things to us. We don't need pretty graphics, bullshit, and to create rabbit holes. Or so-and-so's a witch, or a wizard, or eats babies, or any of that shit. Anybody gotta do that. We just gotta speak out on you all and what you're doing to try to help others. Stop you motherfuckers from doing this shit in the future. Shut this type of industry criminal empire down. And, speak on whatever the hell we'd like to, if we'd like to, around any of these events we really lived through. Including you motherfuckers. Hate that for you. Boo-hoo.
Talking, so you press forward 10 to 20 seconds, she's still not talking, so you press it again. Before you know, you've gone past about half an hour and she's barely said anything.
Well, somebody told me, John grabbed a link. Somebody told me that the best way to do a Jody Sue live is just forget about the video and go down and read the transcript. It's a whole lot quicker.
Yeah. Do you know what? I never look at transcripts.
Except a smart, logical, sound mind will tell you that all these people always translating all of us on script, mostly me, the transcripts. When you do it that way, what you miss in that is the body language, the tone of voice, the nuances, and they also, in those transcripts, what they end up doing is inevitably reading off things that are said, but they're said to chat members and comment, and replies to others, but then to you all can be made to seem certain ways or used to mindfuck you into making you think we've said things about Summer's case or this, that, and the other that didn't even remotely have anything to do with it. And then, while they were doing that, I just want to point out on that note, they would have people and trolls coming over here to say certain shit to get certain responses, or even if it seemed not nefarious. And then when they read the transcripts, they know those things would be there in certain order. So then they could be like, JSP said this to this and whatever that, right? And they would also take those clips, the setup-y shit around here between chats, transcripts, all that, to build false narratives to people that should do it in order to get things. Wow. It was dark, but I pointed out then. But yeah. So no, reading transcripts ain't it either, bro. You miss all the little things. You also cannot get the sense of something. Just like if you watch something on, say, 2 times, alright, speed or otherwise, you actually miss a whole hell of a lot. Because you miss, and don't get me wrong, I get it, I do it myself. But if I'm really interested in a piece, I slow it down, I listen to quite a bit before, quite a bit after, generally. But you miss a lot. You miss the way in which tones, things are implied, sarcasm, you miss, all things. But in transcripts, the same things are there. right? A whole bunch of confusion, things that don't belong, things that aren't right, accurate, and you got somebody else all the time when they read you a transcript of any other human being on Earth, what they're doing is projecting. And I heard so many times, like Angel talks too fast, and all these other experts are able to do whatever. They'd be like, well, I think what JSP means here. Well, I think what she's saying here is, and I think the reason she's saying, what the fuck are you, the JSP whisperer? No, that's not even remotely it. And in that, they might, what the fuck right does another human being be like, well, I think this. Well, if you fucking watch the goddamn video, then you fucking know, wouldn't you, wrong ass fucking built up bitches fucking trying to take the voices up. But that wasn't what they weren't here. Transcripts ain't it either, bro. I don't give a fuck what you're doing with them from any person online. Transcripts are not going to tell you the whole story or give you an idea. Right? And they're not going to tell it in the right way. Transcripts are not your friend. They might get you to say, the best thing to me is to like timestamps or things, stuff like that maybe. Otherwise, no. Transcripts aren't really, oh, let me read it instead of hearing and seeing. They will have you all kinds of fucked up ways, which is part of the reason they did that a lot around us too, as you can see. Fucked y'all all up. That's what they did. And remember, this was during a time that Emma and everybody was clearly aware that Angel talks too fast, and several other interpreter channels have been built up to do exactly that. And then recall when Angel tried to get out of that life, she got pushed to possibly unalive or something, all the shit went, and the targeting of her and her family and children went down. Yep. Anybody remember that? Weird shit. Strange, isn't it? Carrying on.
I don't know why I should, because at least I might be able to find when she's actually saying something. But yeah, last night I was howling laughing because of what she was saying, and oh god. Anyway, but hi John. I just wanted to say hi to Macy as well. Macy, bless her. But yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either, hun. John, are you coming up? But I did not know anything about me being the topic of. I guess we've made it, Emma. If we are in Joe.
Meanwhile, these are other human beings on this planet who have pumped out a fuck ton of content on us. But they're like, oh my god, look at JSB, she said something about us once, twice this time, or we put out content on her yesterday, how dare her feel some type of way, or speak back about it, or mention us. My gosh, we made it in the world, JSB mentioned it. Meanwhile, Nana was tagging me, trying to get me to come over and interview her and shit. Before this, when she was a decent normal human being, before the Hive showed up and flipped her. Anyway, it seemed to happen a lot around Scott and Hive when they appear anywhere. But the point is, imagine that. They can put out whatever the fuck they want to about any of us, but the goddamn second we say a word back, it's good abuser 101, right? Second we say a word back, or we fight back against it, or we try to correct them, well, that ain't right. She should be in our fields, and oh my god, up with that lady. We put out thousands of hours of content on her, and oh my god, she said something back, or she said something bad about us, or, we're trying to fuck around in a group fashion and change publicly and defame her and harass her and her whole family and fuck around monsters. Bitch should just sit there and take it and shut the fuck up. See, that's how it rings, doesn't it? Really made it in JSP world, really triggered her. With all the shit we're pumping out that we all know is fake.
Sites,
oh
we have made it.
We are at the top of the YouTube game.
Yes,
right
we
there.
are. Jeez, I'm going to have to go check that out. That's interesting. I'd like to know how bad a person I am.
Well,
gosh, it's interesting. I'd like to know about a person I am. Why is she talking about me? We only put out pieces to fuck with the public, to make them believe false shit, suddenly all in a group fashion, all getting the same shit and the narratives together. Gosh, fuck JSP for doing that to us. But we've wrapped proper trigger in a group with fake shit. That was the intention, to trigger me and then be like, God, GSP's mean to the creators. Well, she's bitching about something, but don't go watch her. It's too long. Transcripts are at Angels. You get it?
Shared a video the other day of this channel, and it was somebody had made a video about Jodie Sue writing. I think Jodie Sue had got a comment that she didn't like or something, or a message. So she sent them a message back, giving them the. So you press it again before you.
Listen very close. I'm just gonna shut my fucking pie hole in this very long live stream. I promise. I'm actually gonna came out. Let's just listen to this while I go get some eyes.
No, you've gone past about half an hour and she's barely said anything.
Well, somebody told me, John grabbed a link. Somebody told me that the best way to do a Jodie Sue live is just forget about the video and go down and read the transcript. It's a whole lot quicker.
Yeah. Do you know what? I never look at transcripts. I don't know why. I should, because at least I might be able to find when she's actually saying something. But yeah, last night I was howling laughing because of what she was saying, and oh god. Anyway, but hi John. I just wanted to say hi to Macy as well. Macy, bless her. But yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either, hun. John, are you coming up? But I did not know anything about me being the topic of. I guess we've made it, Emma. If we are in Jodie Sue's sights, we have made it.
We are at the top of the YouTube game.
Yes, right we are. Jeez, I'm going to have to go check that out. That's interesting. I'd like to know how bad a person I am.
Well, I shared a video the other day of this channel, and it was somebody had made a video about Jodie Sue writing. I think Jodie Sue had got a comment that she didn't like or something, or a message. So she sent them a message back, giving them this Bible verse backwards, which is not the best. So this woman made a video on it, and
Are you there?
And I shared it, and yeah, she accused me of making it. Well, anyway.
Oh, wow.
I don't mind.
See, if you want to be in her next script, drop something false or a story from your live, she will use it in her next script. Oh, will she? It might have been because there was somebody had made a comment in my comment section on one of those videos, and they weren't the nicest comments. They weren't really bad or rude, but they weren't nice, and I sort of tagged her in it. So, because I wanted her to see what people really think, and that might have set her off.
Yeah, it doesn't take much though, really.
No, I'm sure it doesn't. Hello, John.
Hi, John.
What's up? I'm going to mute for a minute until the train goes by.
Okay. Yeah, John Davis got the Lord's Prayer too. Did you see that, Emma?
No. What, he got the Lord's Prayer backwards as well?
Yeah, he got the Lord's Prayer backwards and a few other things, I believe.
Oh, he's a lucky boy.
Yes. That's actually what got me started on Is She a Practicing Witch? Because she's evidently putting it out there trying to make everybody believe she is a practicing witch. And, well, if she is, then people should know. And if she's not, then people should stop being worried about her sending them things, because and I myself do not believe she is, because she's not around enough people. You have to practice under a practicing witch for 1 year. You have to be like an understudy or an apprentice. She's never around anybody long enough.
No.
So
no, she doesn't go out. Does she actually leave the camp? Well, she does when she needs cigarettes, I guess. Oh, it was funny. She was going, "This is my 8th. because I think Tiffany Marie had called her out, or somebody had called her out for smoking like however many packets of cigs. I don't know who it was. And so she.
Tiffany Marie, who also smokes cigarettes plus weed plus whatever. See how stupid it is yet? But did y'all catch all that?
She kept counting, so she was going like, "This is my 8th," like that. And I thought, God,
Oh, Lord.
I've only been on for 10 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm exaggerating slightly. You know, I did keep forwarding it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Emma, do you think we'll ever get justice? Bummer.
And we're just gonna go through it one more time, because, well, I fucking can.
7 hours, so you could call it night or morning.
Okay.
Who does a 7-hour live?
I had.
Now, the date on this, by the way, is August 3rd of 22. Go put it together with content John Davis True Crime and others are putting out around those same time periods. What's left of it around a lot of creatives. And those dates circling Monster and I in court shit and this shit. You won't find much of this over on Amazon. She cleansed it a long time ago. So unless you had it in real time, like some of us did. Anyway.
Done a live one time. It was the first time.
When was the shit about Tiffany and the Death Box and all that too? And all the other things. Rojo, Halloween costumes, Skill, Adrian only playing it. I don't know, man. Cher really pumping the shit out though, and it's weird how some of the first back chat shit showed up in Cher's, isn't it? And how Cher's always been connected to John Davis, and then fake emails and the fucking Latin shit. And you remember, if you actually put it back to origin points, that Cher started shit up, and her live streams were in, like, her titles were in the Latin shit, and my face was associated with, and the same picture John Davis used for certain fuck shit, which is me enjoying my heritage around Halloween and Dia de Muertos, things they took and did certain shit with. But yeah, it was Cher going on with that Latin shit and the titles and stuff. Just like Cher had a sudden handwriting letter thing happen around the same time the feathers shit popped up. And the same this and the same that. And, you know, the Freemason shit around Monster that he's probably still not aware of, and all the shit, right? But anyway, origin points, man. But all the back chat Latin shit popping up around everything, right? Dates and times, my dudes. And where they all connected with whom and who was doing what with whom. See, it's a compiling. And Cher's ever really the only one that ever freaks out necessarily about the green eyes, handwriting, and yeah, I don't know. Either way, all you gotta do is put them together and line them up. Getting on then. And remember, she's the only one recently when the handwriting, the blackmail threat letter came up, and it started mentioning again. She was like, "Oh, the fucking what she called me, JonBenet Ramsey letter writer or something, Patsy Ramsey." And she was like, "That's a letter to the Zero herself, right?" Why was she the only one in this community freaked out about that shit at the time? Nobody else was really like, or seen fit to try to put cart in front of horse. Cher was the only one that had a real reaction to that blackmail letter suddenly coming back up, didn't she? Yeah. Now she's forever wanted that discredited, and it must be interesting, isn't it? But anyway, Latin shit. You know how much Cher enjoys the occult shit, the witch shit, the conspiracy shit, because y'all eat it. It's weird, right? And then John Davis and all them and all these other players, the little ones, put it out. Emma does, because you see, it's just like Quentin Simons when Cher was out of working with MGL and crew and those who connect to Emma and the big ones, and y'all realize for the first time, though, that's been Sonic Snow not mentioned up, and they all got caught working together in Quentin's. as Cher was inside the house, and in the ears of Leilani and her mom, and on the outside him yelling and provocateurs and bullhorn and all that, and they work as one unit, really, while pretending not to be. Just like they did with Dawn and Candace, and they do in every case. They want y'all to forget that. They work together, guys. Fucking hate to tell you that. There's proof of it. Anyway, but yeah, Cher, man. Cher. So, you know how that one is. But yeah, John Davis. Cher, little players. It starts filtering from somewhere. Monsters doing the uprising. You know. Cher does love another monster like the bottle love. Just like her daddy, who loves killing children and watching them die as their mothers scream for them. She has a real issue with women, and she loves some monsters. And loves acquiring them too. Anyway, but think about all that and how they connect. And big boys like Emma and shit, and the little ones and what they use them for.
Scott H ever come on my channel. And by no means I'm not saying anything bad about Scott H. I love him to death. But I had already been on 2 hours. And he pops in like the last 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Needless to say, we were on for 6 more hours.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you've got something to talk about, but the thing is, what I do is I press, like forward 10 to 20 seconds, and she's not talking. So you press forward 10 to 20 seconds, she's still not talking. So you press it again, and before you know, you've gone past about half an hour, and she's barely said anything.
Well, somebody told me, John grabbed a link. Somebody told me that the best way to do a Jody Sue live is just forget about the video and go down and read the transcript. It's a whole lot quicker.
They hit on Hannah. She's supposed to watch me. Do the transcripts. Go to Angel. Do this, that, right there. Okay. There's that drop. Too long lives. Right. Got it.
Yeah.
Drop.
Do you know what? I never look at transcripts. I don't know why. I should, because at least I might be able to find when she's actually.
So it means you're either not watching me or you're watching all of me. One or the other, though, you proclaim you can't watch me, or you get the this shit.
Saying something, but yeah, last night I was howling laughing because of what she was saying, and oh God. Anyway, but hi John, I just wanted to say hi to Macy as well. Macy, bless her. But yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either, hun. John, are you coming up? But I just.
Now, the reason most Emma's shit, no, it's hidden. It's because Emma's Emma. Crime Stories obsessed her. Think about this exact shit being done again and what she's done exact this to the Proudfoots and then Sebastian's this time. Keep that in mind throughout this. Same pattern of behavior, sugar. Hope it catches up with you. I think Chris and them caught on, but then because he was catching on, y'all ate him alive, and we're all like, Team says, whatever. Because he could discern enough to be like, I know who JLR is, and y'all ain't getting me caught up, no GoFundMe shit. And, yeah, there's something wrong with a whole lot of you, and whatever, he was even correcting you, Emma. Y'all had acquired him with your little people and the Facebooks you knew he was looking at, and this, the other, just like you did in Summers with taking of my kid's photo, and then you drop your channel names and all that in the group you know the family's watching it in because your people are running those Facebook groups, just like Coop and officials have said the YouTube and Facebook groups working together. Hundreds of thousands, right, Emma? But far more than that, ain't it, honey? Mm-hmm. These same players have done the same thing in Sebastian's. And it also includes Trevor in that, which is fucking horrifying. But he's how you all have not just Sebastian's case here, but Holland's and Leyland's put out the same people, and he was inserted in Summers, but meanwhile he just wants to be part of the political realm, move away from this shit, but he's a little tied up. He wants his face on the news, he wants to separate now away from, just go mainstream. But old Trevor Lee has gotten up to some real fuck shit in and around Summers case, and well, all the cases, and fed him out into this realm, so that these same players, he has to know where these players and what they do. Could eat them alive like they have us, while he proclaims, "Nah, this shit ain't right, and these families aren't." See, even the best of the best. Anyway, yeah.
I did not know anything about me being the topic of. I guess we've made it, Emma. If we are in Jody Sue's sights,
Oh
we
my
have.
god.
I could be their topic, right? All day long, their content. But I'm not allowed to speak about them. Or it's bad and terrible.
Made it.
We are at the top of the YouTube game.
Yes,
Right
we
there.
are. Jeez, I'm going to have to go check that out. That's interesting. I'd like to know how bad a person I am.
Well, I shared a video the other day of this channel, and it was somebody had made a video about Jody Sue writing. I think Jody Sue had got a comment that she didn't like or something, or a message. So she sent them a message back, giving them this Bible verse backwards, which is not the best. So this woman made a video on it.
Nope, wasn't me. I've never written a Bible verse backwards in my life. Shay, can you please put out your back chat on Piper's while Monsters on panel that triggered you so much you've done this? At least partially after a certain point. Won't excuse it now, but make people forget you were doing shit to us for months prior to that anyway. Seems it was happening everywhere, doesn't it, folks? Here I was writing backwards Bible verses. Send them to people because I got a comment or something. And Emma and them were just sharing it. Right? With Cher and John Davis and the Latin thing and this shit written in Latin and woo-woo in the back chats that was real big at the time. The me's, but names spelled wrong and all this shit. It's happening a lot to everybody suddenly. Whew. Ooga booga.
And
Are you there?
so she sent them a message back, giving them this Bible verse backwards, which is not the best. So this woman made a video on it, and
Are you there?
What woman did a video on it? I'm gonna bet in that 7-hour live stream I said back then and called Emma out for all bullshit. In which videos and showed things. Wonder what woman that was.
I shared it, and yeah, she accused me of making it. Well, anyway.
Oh, wow.
I don't mind.
Huh.
And it was one of the first times, I was like, God damn, Emma, even you. I still remember that live stream, it was the flip time, right? And I was like, holy shit, really, Emma? And that's why I was like, what the fuck? Emma didn't just share it. She acted as if. And everything was sort of cut, all things, as I recall, she didn't make it clear it was somebody else's. Like, either way, Timers, she was airing on her shit like it was hers. Either way.
See, if you want to be in her next script, drop something false or a story from your live, she will use it in her next script. Oh, will she?
Wildly enough, this comment that's popped up on the screen is a bee. And the name is an icon of a bee, and then happy. So be happy if you want to be in her next script. And then all you have to do is drop something false or a story from your life. She will then make it part of her script. It's weird, isn't it? And then that falls along lines that you're Virginia and Adrian like, she's copying us. Look, everything we say she does. That's what Lip Lock's doing. It's bullshit. But who's really writing the scripts, as you can see now? The false narratives. The planting of ideas into your minds and everybody else's for no good reason. None. Who was indeed writing scripts? But who did they need you to believe was writing scripts? Or that I was creating false scripts? Right? That way you wouldn't listen to me go, these motherfuckers are up shit on a group effort together and doing it together, even though it's right in front of you. Here they are saying everybody got these, they knew it wasn't true, but they put all the shit out anyway. They triggered me, they wouldn't have content, otherwise it's right here in front of your faces. Every bit of it. All you have to do is listen. But they fed you the idea of, I was writing a script. I was doing something to them. You can't listen to me. Go hit the transcript channels, the deciphering channels. Go listen to them. I'm this, I'm that, right? So that you didn't hear the moments where I've called them out all along the way for years. They couldn't have that. And as you can see here, who's writing a script about witches and witchcraft to make people start with an idea that falls into other shit from all the way back? I mean, wasn't me. I've never come out here and been like, these motherfuckers are witches, goblins, and wizards, and they're eating babies, have I? All I've ever had to do is call them out on what they're really doing online and behind the scenes and show receipts, when and where I will, and whatever. I ain't had to make up no shit. Now, I could be wrong on some shit. How people play in, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, yeah. How many do you have to hear throughout the years? Same shit in just seconds. There they all are together, they're saying all the things outright, but people are listening to them, and and that's the drill. Can't listen to her, can't understand her transcripts. Oh, she's writing the script. Oh, she's lying. So it gives you the idea that I'm a liar, I'm making shit up, I'm not believing it. You get it? And they're the victims of, but yet they put the pieces out on 2Trigger, and the narrative's out. They are writing scripts around all of us. See how it works? And then they probably some dumbasses like, oh, JSB's writing the scripts. Jenny and Adrian went on with that shit too. Every creator here did. It was part of the misinformation and disinformation campaign and discredit and trying to silence those calling the fuck out every step of the way. Simple as that.
It might have been because there was somebody had made a comment in my comment section on one of those videos, and they weren't the nicest comments. They weren't really bad or rude, but they weren't nice, and I sort of tagged her in it. So, because I wanted her to see what people really think.
Nana, she was such a sweet little angel. She's seen people where she was pumping out misinformation and bullshit about me when the time came right and the hive got around her. She wanted me to see and have eyes on the most terrible shit being said about me or anybody else and other humans. Nana Angel. She's such a good human being. At the time, she thought, fuck, yeah, look what my work on Earth has done. Hell yeah. These people now buy this shit and they're saying this awful goddamn shit about Jody Sue. Because of what I and John Davis and Crime Stories and PG and CZ and Shay and McBros and the Days and the Annas and everybody else's and the Jennies and Adrians and Scotts and the Pennies and everybody. have been doing and shares, making her look like she's eating babies and all this other shit. They bought it, and here they are in my comment section, and they're saying the worst shit that should ever be said about another human being. Let me tag her in it, in that comment section, so that when she hits that, she'll come face to face to the worst shit ever said about another human being, because I guess today she just needs to see it. I want her to see how people feel about her after we put out this bullshit in a group effort about her. I don't know what help that could have been in Summer's case or to us. What was that meant to do? Why did I need to see that? I didn't. Shouldn't have been done. Kind, normal, decent human being wouldn't have put up the shit to start the narratives, to start comments like that, to get them put in their chats, and then be like, let me tag JSP in it, so when she hits this, she'll see the worst shit on earth said about her, because of what we put out. And then she'll be right proper triggered and do another video. So we can come over and make fun of her and tell people that she's crazy and she's this, and we're the ones being done wrong by her, and yep. Oh, and we'll tell people not to listen to her. We'll tell them to go to the angels and the others taking her voice from her and deciphering her like fucking Lassie while we feed out the idea she can't be understood, she can't this, and all that, and they're too long to watch. But while we on our channels host Scott's for 7 hours, but make fun of 7 hours over there. Nana was such a
That might have set her off.
Yeah, it doesn't. So she sent them a message back, giving them this Bible verse backwards, which is not the best. So this woman made a video on it, and
Are you there?
I shared it, and
Speaking of McBro, it's in the chat over here. And Monster loves that one, and often be like, yeah, McBro's got a great channel. It's because McBro was pumping out nothing but about it. See how it works? Robin, Bro, all the rest here, Maze, all John Day. Hive of fucking building.
yeah, she accused me of making it. Well, anyway.
Oh, wow.
I don't mind.
See, if you want to be in her next script, drop something false or a story from your live, she will use it in her next script. Oh, will she? It might have been because there was somebody had made a comment in my comment section on one of those videos, and they weren't the nicest comments. They weren't really bad or rude, but they weren't nice. And
like I said, Ginger Snaps up here at that point. Right, her fucker around all things scam fun was pretty pissed at me, trying to skirt right with that. And they still do need all this to be discredited, so nobody listens to that shit. Even though I'm pretty sure Coop and Unlimited did the legit piece, pretty much told you what was going on there. At least what can be seen without, forensic, accounting. Okay. Yeah, Jessica wasn't wrong there either.
I sort of tagged her in it. So, because I wanted her to see what people really think. And that might have set her off.
Well, what are people thinking and stuff like that? To make those comments? Because of you people putting out fake shit. Because you had nothing else. You need to make it and create it. So you did the thing, and you made people do the things, and then you write proper trigger moving things. You created, and you hurt other people and made them spongier to bullshit like this that can do harm to them in their real lives and relationships and make them more vulnerable to be taken advantage of by real predators out in the real world. That's the harm this entertainment does. Anyway, you're victimizing your own subs and chats and mentally and emotionally abusing them. You are actually, you know how many people around the world could literally sue most of y'all creators for fucking with them on that psychological scale that you do, if they could prove and have receipts for what you're doing to them and chats and say that somehow it's made them more vulnerable to certain things in real life or predatory this or that and the other, and oh boy. Anyway, but yeah, you, an abuser, a black their eye, and then I want them to see the black eye, but also don't you dare call us out for the black eye. Okay? It's predators under the guise of angels.
Yeah, it doesn't take much though, really.
No, I'm sure it doesn't. Hello, John.
Hi, John.
What's up? I'm going to mute for a minute until the train goes by.
Okay. Yeah, John Davis got the Lord's Prayer too. Did you see that, Emma?
No, what he got the
John Davis got the Lord's Prayer too from me. Did you see that, Emma?
Lord's Prayer backwards as well.
Yeah, he got the Lord's Prayer backwards and a few other things, I believe.
Oh, he's a lucky boy.
Yes. That's actually what got me started on is she a practicing witch? Because she's evidently putting it out there trying to make everybody believe she is a practicing witch. And, well, if she is, then people should know. And if she's not.
Never once did I do any such thing. Never, not once. Remember, my glass was like, because of condensation in science, and shit across the table. It would move a bit, and they'd be like, and then you had whole channels literally playing all of my lives backwards. Like, this was like 1965, and they were like, Ozzy, I was born backwards, and God, Yeah, I had a whole ass channels dedicated to playing me backwards as well. Yeah, I never once, ever implied I was a witch or anything else. This is another lie in a narrative in a rabbit hole.
Then people should stop being worried about her sending them things because and I myself do not believe she is because she's not around enough people. You have to practice under a practicing witch for 1 year. You have to be like.
And to say what? Now, think about that. Logic, common sense. If any of that truly existed, how would you place a time and a date for me being a witch or not being a witch, or when I was an understudy or something for fucking sorcerer in the stone shit or something? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Alright. How would you know when or where that occurred? Like, no, but you're just making up, pulling their ass. Well, but it's to doing their hit job, right? Which is, well, I don't think she's capable all the time, because look, she's never around people enough to be an understudy of whatever the fuck Disney Maleficent shit. She's in her camper. She's whatever. Right? She never goes anywhere. Right? Says the Hive, full of stalkers to us, real life shit that was really. And a monster and a group playing with. Real life terror being rained down upon and keeping us trapped, but they didn't want you to listen to that either in real time, did they? To know the truth, even Monster knows the truth, as you could hear last live. He knew the whole time his buddies on his Facebook and otherwise, and Scott's buddies on him, were coming back stalking us. He was getting live and real-time updates, like when break-ins, all those shit. And he knew it was for the purpose of fucking with Little and I. He knew it meant him and Becca and everybody else to have eyes on us at all times. Plus him inserted in the family. Plus this group doing it to keep us separate, not a support system. And then where he could get in real good with the elders, keep triangulating, pushing, pulling, all that shit too. Kept us cut off from every goddamn thing. Kept us afraid. Every time we go out, we were accused of something. We were followed by like the Rojos, the other peoples. Yennefer coming by here, Nana, others. Not this Nana, but other Nanas. Toasters, the Duncans. While Junie and Adrian gave you the idea that I was histrionic and crazy. My monster fed that out too. Hell, he tried to come back to court and say I'd been ordered mentally, but that wasn't true. Even tried to feed that shit to my family while making sure he was still in contact with us there. It wasn't true. And he tried to say it out here in public as well through the creators and to put it out that they had been ordered. It had not. Wasn't even in the realm. But that's what his effort was and has always been, from Lawson, Pruitt, Hawkins, to all his coworkers everybody knows, to, whatever, since all this shit went in. And what he's done to you all, because abusers, they need to make others think their victims are crazy. Meanwhile, they know the truth. And like he said there, he's known. And he's used these stalkers. They're on his Facebook. He knows personally. Some of them are at his goddamn wedding that you all paid for and everything else to get at me and have recordings of that. All these things are there, man. And now he thinks it's okay. Whoops, and he fucked up the other night. The atheist play and all these other things done, right? With and around him and for him and by him and others doing his dirty work and you all doing this shit and real stalkers in real time. Well, the Jennies and Adrians made you think I was histrionic and ever stop sign. And Abby's like, stalkers, huh? And it's there in the orders protection. Then there comes Duncan being like, ha, I get this. And then he's like, oh, there's a stalker, right? Turns out the whole time, GSP wasn't lying. Can't imagine why we're in the box. Even still, I don't want to be. Well, all of y'all live very free lives. Moved, done whatever under false pretenses, narratives. We had real orders, real fears, real people following us from interviews, threats coming, people coming face to face with my kid in the yard in the dark. Because they were simply trying to go about their lives and move forward and heal together and all that. And insertion of monsters back around and triangulation. I mean, this shit's fucking evil. Fuck a witch. This shit's true evil. No magic needed. Just the powers of persuasion, manipulation, psych. Bunch of people acting like Collins that takes some fucking online classes, whatever. Criminals. That's it. But yeah, JSP, she never ran enough people. She's in her trailer in a box and all that. But it wasn't crazy. I ain't crazy. They did a good fucking fine job of making y'all think that was the case. Even along the ways, it was outed that obviously weren't. As you've seen the pictures come into SHAY from those like Amber and others that were taking them with my little and everything else she used as thumbnails, and she doubled down on having the camper burnt down with us in it and all kinds of shit, and the camper needed to be burnt down, which, by the way, y'all should probably see Don B's post on violation of inciting or anything like that, violent acts to a person or property, and where that falls in federal statutes. And then think about how many of you are guilty of that, including Jenny and Adrian, even with just their kick that like button like you want to kick JSB, and oh look, let me put the thing up on the screen with comments saying to go hitch to a trailer, set it on fire, and take it burning down the road. See, that's inciting acts of violence to a person or property, and it does fall in the same guidelines and under the laws for Tennessee codes that Don B has mentioned today. You might want to go look at it. I've known it for a while. Jenny, Adrian, and the rest, SHAY. And as your stalkers come out here, you do fuck shit. You've known it every day. It's why SHAY's voice the other day in that live stream when she was reviewing me going, Yennefer, what did Yennefer do? What did Yennefer live do? That's why her tone changed with Yennefer. I got you. I got all of you. And you know it. Yennefer of Monsters Facebook and real life shit that's been keeping an eye on us and doing all the fuck shit, not just around us, but around Candace and Dawn and many others in and around Summer's case here in the community. Yennefer, and our toaster, rockin', we'll fucking let up ya, the Rojos. You thought you were unknown, huh? What Jennifer do? I don't know, Shay. What all y'all do together? With all them stalkers you made the world think I was lying about. And then even Monster fucked up there. And now judges and courts and lawsuits are all them are gonna know. That's why if those recordings he don't want about, at least the ones he knows about. Now you can only imagine how many there actually are of what y'all were doing and how many like atheists were getting up to his dirty work for him. Hands off. Becca could message and then he'd be not. And if it was her doing stuff with all those, then it couldn't be said he was plotting. I think law enforcement feds are stupid, huh? Good on all of you. Carrying on.
Understudy or an apprentice. She's never around anybody long enough.
No.
So
No, she doesn't go out. Does she actually leave the camp? Well, she does when she needs cigarettes, I guess. Oh, it was funny. She was going, "This is my 8th." Because I think Tiffany Marie had called her out, or somebody had called her out for smoking like however many packets of cigs. I don't know who it was. And so she kept counting, so she was going like, "This is my 8th." Like that. And I thought, God.
Oh, Lord.
I've only been on for 10 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm exactly.
And there's Be Happy again. Thank you for sharing the local witch info.
Exaggerating slightly, I did keep forwarding it,
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Emma, do you think we'll ever get justice? Palmer?
I'd like to think yes. I think eventually, I don't think we'll find her, which is what we all hope. But
wait, weren't you just using what you wanted to make people believe that didn't even... No way in the hell could it have ever been true. You just try to make people believe that those are Summer's remains or Layla's or Holland's with Ryan fucking can't find shit. You bank on doing shit like that. And people's hope. You don't care what pain it caused. Everybody here around Summer, everybody here around Layla and Holly and either of their families. Did you, Emma? Ryan? Hope you didn't then, and you don't now. It's just like Ryan with his bullshit today, putting boats in Beach Creek. Bitch, that ain't possible. He backed around a thunderstorm. He's such an outdoorsman. He's such a long-term hiker with all the skills.
I think eventually the family, i.e. one of them or both of them, Don and Candace, will get done for it.
Right.
It's weird though, right? For years you all have stayed the fuck away from that. Instead, you've targeted the shit out of JSB like you do in other cases. And it's wild. You'll hear that in almost every stream about Candace and Dawn and well, Grandis. But here, let's do a 6-hour goddamn piece about Jody Sue. Hashtag Summer Wells. Interesting, isn't it?
And they probably have something that we don't know about, because they're not going to release evidence. So even if they did find some DNA up there, we're not going to know about any of that. They're going to have that.
Wow, you super detective. What do you mean, even if they did find some DNA up there? At any home you live in or anywhere else, there's going to be DNA. What did you mean by that? Well, maybe they're going to find DNA up there. Well, Summer lived there. I don't think that's what you meant. Shut. Oh gosh, guys, they're so smart. They're detectives. They're on it. I don't know. Fuck it.
There in their files, and that's going to be part of. I mean, we don't know what they've got. They could have anything, couldn't they?
Right, they could. Jory says, Donna, Emma, she did not mention either of you during very brief comments about people talking about the witchcraft stuff. Just FYI, so you know.
So that's a Jory saying that about me that I didn't mention. Whatever. Anyway, Kai Mojo over here is like, Jessica isn't a practicing witch because she's smarter than everybody. She doesn't listen to others. Thank you, Kai Mojo, from several years past. Notice your shit improper.
No, she did. She was she held up my community page. She was showing everybody my community page, a video that I'd shared. She was calling me out by my channel name. Yeah. It was like
She was calling me out by my channel name, warning me about TOS, right? But yeah, every video's got my actual name in it as y'all defame, put out all this shit, commit actual crimes against us that go real life against us, and cite certain shit around us, fucking harm all of us, target us as witnesses, violate federal laws and a group standard and across communications and federal laws for those, and God, I can't wait for one day for it to catch up. Cannot wait. And also international laws, Emma, because it came across. Karen?
7-hour live. It was not far from the beginning because I didn't watch it all. I only watched so much of it.
Right.
But yeah.
Oh, I'll have to go. I'll have to go look. I will. I want to see it. She was watching Cher last night. Cher was talking about Jody Sue. When she saw Jody Sue was watching her, Cher threw up a music video.
And see, back then they were, I don't even know if that's true or not. I can't recall, but fuck did I care? Most of my videos have never been monetized or anything else. But then, I don't know, did she charge you $5 a banger or whatever it is she calls them, because then after they realized that, did y'all notice? I did. I started playing music there, all those people enjoyed it. But it takes away monetization or whatever, right? And, so then they started telling y'all that they would play music at the start of their lives and in between if you all would pay them to do it because it would take away their monetization. Y'all not realizing they were asking you for more money to play a song or to play music in their streams than they would have made off of monetization with 1, 2, 3, 4, even 16,000 views. It ain't shit but pennies. And that's if it's monetized, right? They were getting more money off y'all to play music than they would have made. Otherwise, anyway, it was a hell of a thing, right? Cheryl were like, I'll play a banger for you. Anyway, did you notice the trend? I started playing music on mine. Because I didn't give a fuck, and I started fucking with them in a way that I'd play music because then they couldn't stream me place it because they were more worried about their monetization. I wasn't. So I didn't care to not my fucking stream. Now, I didn't give a fuck if it ever came back. I just knew they couldn't fuck with me on certain levels like that, and they wanted my content as their money man. They couldn't do it, so it pissed them off, right? And Sharon and all them, they got cautious around those periods too. They're like, fuck, she's gonna play a song in a second. And then that was when Cher was doing the whole, she wouldn't show my live, but she'd like, oh, there she is nodding out again, and there's a pause again, and it wasn't, right? But they would pause it to make sure music wasn't coming up. They'd keep me held back a bit on time. That way, they didn't risk their monetization and shit. It was funny as fuck. But anyway, yeah, they all started playing music then and asking you all for money so it could make up for their losses. But, whatever. And then, when I showed y'all I'm Little cooking and stuff, then Benny and everybody else went to suddenly cooking fucking channels because they couldn't figure out why in the goddamn fuck my videos were going viral. I was over here trying to stop that shit. I was like, whoa, 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 Little, and I was calling friends. I was like, God damn it, this shit's got like 50,000 people watching. Shut it down! Shut it down! Where's the emergency off switch, right? I didn't want that shit. These motherfuckers were like, fuck what's JSB doing with this cooking thing? Suddenly, Benny and everybody became cooking channels overnight. It was wild as shit. And Smiley over there doing 16 lives a day and all them trying to figure out what the hell was happening to get the views like that and all. And anyway, it was fucking wild. But then, it's just weird like that. It's weird. They do weird shit. Anyway.
Well, I wouldn't throw up a music video. I'd say, hey, Jody Sue, you want to come up and talk?
Yeah. I'm going to have to.
Why would you do that when you're Cher, who the first time coming to contact, like somehow this thing came across my phone, a notification, right? As my phone was like this, and it said voices or something, Benny, and it had my name in the title. And it was verse sheet. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, oh, and I tapped it, right? I have no idea to this day how in the hell something like that would come out. I wasn't even watching YouTube and shit at the time. Like, so why on earth, maybe algorithms and we're having my name in it. Fuck, I don't know, but it acted like I was subbed or something. And I wasn't. So I tap it, and I go there, and there's midstream, and there's Cher telling people that I was reading off a script over on one of my Facebook lives, and that somebody was clearly kicking me under the table, making me say certain things. And I spoke up and said, I was like, bitch, you crazy. And she's like, get up here, and if you don't take a link, you're a pussy, and you're whatever else, and if you don't, then you're lying, and basic bitch bait, right? Do I look like something like, if you don't fight me, then drop like, no, only bitch type bitches do that. I don't respond to that even really. But they're used to that shit. Weak bitches do weak bitch shit like that. So it's like, no thanks, ho. And wait, I think I know who you are. You're the one that I've heard abusing Candace with Dawn. Oh, fuck you and Benny both, right? And she was like, come up here and this there, we'll share your whatever. I don't know. I was like, bitch, I ain't got none to worry about from you because I've got my statements and everything. Fuck you. I would never talk to you again. Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, there ain't no need to go visit a sheriff, speak to her, homie. Never was, never will be. I think I have, like, maybe one. I stayed in chat, I believe. 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Anyway, she never could acquire my ass. Anyway, because I ain't stupid. But yeah. No. Certain ones I'd never touch 10-foot pole. That's one of them. So, well, I mean, you'd be like, just come over here and talk to me. I don't know, like, Nana here would do this fuck shit to me, and then after it, and after she tagged me in comments and all that to see the worst shit that she and the rest have been able to make me say about me by people who believe the shit, then they had the audacity to be like, hey, will you come over and live and talk to us? Jody Sue, I'm cordially inviting you to tell what? Give you all something, like, answer questions for you, give you hell no, bro. Mm-mm. And the rest of them be jumping everywhere on all the panels, and for all y'all and answer, hell no, and I ain't ever been one of those. Nor will ever be. So yeah, whatever.
These because I went to bed last night, so I've missed a lot of these videos. I want to go back. I've got Benny's to watch from this morning. I've got Shay's to watch from last night.
Wow, when do y'all ever get out of your boxes? You had Benny's and shares, and you'd already watched mine on. Even if you're fast forwarding those pieces every day, god damn, Emma, how much time do you spend online on YouTube every day? I'm gonna bet it's far more than 6 or 7 hours that I fucking might, or do, or even 12. Y'all really do eat, breathe, and shit it like you said earlier, right? And it ain't for purpose. Facts. Or you'd only have one video, right? Interesting. Now, I mean, obviously Emma still has time to get to her non-stalked medical appointments and nobody bothering her with her health issues to want to dig into her shit or illegally obtain medical records or disrupt even basic shit like that. And she has all the luxury and the time in the world to partake in YouTube and then to be able to lay shit down, have glasses of wine and, spend most of her life by choice on YouTube. It's choice, But yes, 7 hours. Oh my gosh, who has that much time? But she has all the time in the goddamn day. She can go out of the box without the stalkers that they create. She can go out of and without, and all. Yep. See that fucking works. While they use what they do to us as, while they do these things intentionally to us to keep us boxed eyes on monsters about the whole time. See how goddamn nefarious this shit is? I made the post the other night about a certain EMT here locally. I think others took it as like I was in some sort of emergency situation. No. And it wasn't intended to be. I guess they read it wrong. So people started checking up on me. Right? First clue should have probably been the hashtag rings in. But either way, or the winky, I'm not sure, but yeah, a whole lot, or the song, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, when a medical emergency. And then, guess people start coming by. Years in and still can't make a simple post up. People being like, blah, blah, blah. I can't go get fucking ice. I can't go do whatever without one of you motherfuckers being somewhere doing motherfucker type shit. Motherfuckers with fucking Washington County tags coming to get ice in this county, 45 fucking minutes away. Pebble ice. You think that shit's gonna make it 95 degrees summer heat? Hell no. When you're driving skills, that shit. Y'all transparent as fuck, man. And I can't read. Half of you out in parking lots being like, I'm just like here for like Uber shit, waiting on like maybe calls to come in for food, but yet nothing there in that location is open after a certain night. It doesn't make sense. It'd make more sense for you to actually sit out in the middle of town where some restaurants are still open late in the night. Not all the way here waiting on, you to pick up orders made in the middle of the night from Taco Bell or Cookout or something. See how it works? Y'all are not very bright. Oh, and by the way, just a note here. There's been many times over several years with all of you, like the Jennifers, the Nanas, Robins, all of them, because trust me, there are only just a couple out of quite an abundance of them here locally that do this, including other little locals that we use some unknown other shit, right? But I am just saying, there's a possibility now, that certain things were maybe put out to make you be curious about certain shit, and then run your asses over here, and certain calls maybe made to even police while shit was still out on scanners and things for this. And to see what cars drove by and what people. And then throughout years compile the images of all said vehicles that continue to do it, and then you all eventually run out of maybe 2 or 3 you do have at the house, or all of them to go back to certain people, and then wait until you figure out what for all these years has lived beside of us. Even most locals don't even realize. Especially those playing with you online. I know they don't, because I know they don't know them. Because they don't hang out with that type of shit. I wonder who all around here with all their cameras and shit was compiling all the vehicles coming and going for all of you. In the same manner some of the rest of us were. I wonder. I wonder. Actually, I don't. I know. But yeah. Bates.
Got a few that I like to watch. Whether you support these people or
I hope all of you had a good time. And still do, as you're stupid enough to continue thinking whatever the fuck you've thought for years. Nothing's done, so therefore won't be, oh, you're just a local combine. You're way to certain things. Communications and data and backdoor stuff that might have gotten to some of us is absolutely pullable if lawyers want it, and all your communications and background telling you to do these things, or who you feed it off to, or what creators you send it to won't ever be available in courts and such to coincide with the times you're going to be here. And if you're pulled over by police or called in on, you can just be like, but I live here, my mommy and daddy, or wherever. Well, I was just, and she's crazy, so. But all the others here, too, that you don't even realize. So, I don't know, man. I hope all of you had a good time and are still doing so, and we'll see how odds work out for you. Some people can take a lot of shit for a lot of years to make a goddamn big impact. Hopefully. Patience.
not. It's
Far better than y'all taught me patience a very, very long time.
just nice to watch all the videos to see what's being said. I like to know what's being said. Not about myself particularly. I'm not interested in that. That's why I don't really comment too much. But just go and see what's being said about the case, because you pick little tidbits up, don't you, from all over.
Yeah.
And then people say, why are you supporting that channel? And you think, it's not about supporting a channel. Sometimes you might.
And look, typer rules or whatever. Decent people will not give JSP the time of day. No wonder she's alone all the damn time. Who the fuck would want to bring anybody else into this shit and have them tormented? Could you imagine? Even if I was the type to want to be with some else, could you imagine how decimated you all would have decimated them, their families, lives? Hell, there were at times reports of people falling in certain places and videotaping somebody where they thought I was fucking at, messing around with somebody, and that they actually got videotape. Now, I don't know who the fuck I got videotape of. I do know the house it was reportedly at, and that it was somebody related to everything. But yeah, it wasn't me, bro. So if indeed somebody was filming people getting up to Nookie, it wasn't me, but they thought they had, right? That's how far this shit. Yeah, I mean, could you imagine? No, fuck with him. Give y'all more fodder, let you destroy another person, whatever. Cause y'all would have done it to me. You won't say shit, boo about Monster, other children, whore bags, any of that shit, delve into it. No, for content. And I'm not asking you, please don't. But, mine you would have, and you've tried to. I know this for fact, because look what CZ did to Just a Friend. It made them lose certain jobs and all kinds of other shit. Changed some of their life. She did it again recently. Did it for Monster, implying that I was sort of getting gassed up real good, making him think I was fucking or whatever, Yep. Even from the beginning, y'all showed me I couldn't even potentially date or go anywhere towards or anything like that, which wasn't the thing. And I tried it first, honestly, but I would barf every time because the prospect just bothered me. But yeah, you would have absolutely eaten and annihilated any person I come into contact with. You've already done it to people who are just friends. CZ really caused job loss and career loss for people doing that shit. And then it was like, oh, wait, can't be around anybody. So, yeah, I wonder why. Who in the fuck would want to bring someone else innocent? It's the reason, all the hundreds, Monster and I know that are, people, you have no idea how many are please Jody Sue, let us get up there and speak. We'll tell him what Monster does, who he is. We have receipts too. And I'm like, hell no, you don't. Don't do it. I'm not gonna put you at risk like that. Yeah, I may have been here wanting to speak, and I'm not. I begged him, please don't. Please don't. They'll destroy you, your lives, etc. Hell, look at my friends that they had to hack and ferret out and all this. And then they went about hacking their federal, job placement, their fucking bank accounts, all that shit, right? Because they're a bunch of dumbasses over here and didn't realize who and what they were fucking with. And that leads back to Jenny and Adrian, too. And their buddy Methvin. And that's a fact. So anyway, I don't know, man. For me, what the hell was I supposed to bring? Anybody, even if I had. They would have decimated them. They've already destroyed innocent people. I wasn't even dating or doing anything to. They've caused job loss. They have made people go through like months of bullshit with bank accounts, social media accounts, shutting down things, losing memories, their whole social media histories, all that. And those were just friends. See? So I separated from everyone on purpose to keep them safe, just like I did my family and support system. And the monster had inserted itself in, and this place did, and Jenny and Adrian and them got into, and they triangulated my eldest, they pushed pulled, they did all things, targeted I and Little, and we just hunkered down. And we're still doing it. Brace for impact. Give up everything and just brace for impact. Knowing the whole time who's behind it, working with it, what some of the things are. I know Monster's ass deep in it, Becca's ass deep in it, family's ass deep in it. Brace for impact and separate so no one else can get destroyed. I mean, you have proof they're hunting you down. No, they're not. I just can't go there. If you've been here, you've been here.
And a bit of information that you didn't know.
True. So how's John doing today?
John, yeah.
I keep getting like a repeat.
Have you got YouTube open?
But then Kamojo comes in, much like the weirdos like the, what was it? They're not CZs. They say one thing, then they say the next, but she's like, I watch SB and I pay attention to who subs to her channel.
We don't hear it.
No.
I hear like everything y'all are saying twice. I even like reset my phone.
Have you got your YouTube app open?
No.
This also, because there were several hard cycles of that too, and there always is, and it still exists. They were making sure to run my chats on lives, attack people over here to this area, etc., etc. And they would then target them behind the scenes or whatever, or embarrass them, or they wouldn't allow them to be part of theirs, or they wouldn't allow them to be part of the community anymore. So people need to be punished for being over here, being visible, being seen. So it's one of those, we're watching who's subbing, we're watching whatever. That too was a thing, it still is. You know?
Huh.
Just close any YouTubes. Or go out and come back in again, that helps sometimes.
See.
Hold on, I'm closing everything.
Okay. I don't think Brandis should have moved either vehicle. Summer was last in both of the truck and the camper van. Evidence of Summer's.
And there's May with her hot bullshit, woo-woo, crazy shit. I don't think Grandis should have moved either vehicle. Summer's last in both the truck and tramper van. What?
Last movements, right.
What? Grandis didn't leave for weeks after. See, stupid, this shit is they're true detectives right here. And, right, says Nana, right. Cause yeah, cops hadn't checked all these vehicles before and the tramper van didn't even belong to Grandis. What the fuck are you all talking about? Why are you agreeing with this, man? See, this is the shit I've had to. Y'all are stupid. Stupid.
Yeah, don't you think it's weird how she just disappears when the going gets tough? I mean, we've spoken about this before, but, you know, surely right now you would have thought, wouldn't you, Candace has got no one. She's not living in a home, she's sofa surfing, she's got no dogs, no kids, no Don. Wouldn't this be a perfect time for Grandis to step up and actually be a parent?
Absolutely. I mean, if anything happened to one of my grandkids, you better believe my face is going to be in front of that camera every day. I'm going to, whether my child was or not, I would be there.
God, yeah. Yeah, you would.
What?
Can I join?
You absolutely can.
I think I got it straightened out now. Okay, I'm good. Y'all go ahead.
Well, you say, can you join? We thought you had something to say.
Yeah, go on.
I was just making sure I was in everything was right now.
Oh, okay.
Nana, you're faithful to your new guest. I just got here.
I don't consider you a guest, son. I consider you part of the family. Why do you think I didn't bother saying, hey, John, would you like to come up? I dropped the link and said, John, get up here.
All we need is Don B and we'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go.
The whole family is here.
Where's Don B
at? Probably sitting at home. He put a video out this morning, but he's probably sitting at home watching.
Yeah. Hi, Don, if you're watching.
Oh, and this time Don B was all over these channels talking shit about me. Dobbs, it was part of the evolution of all the tragedy pimping. The fuck JSB shit, right?
I tell you, there's quite a few people that watch me that are a little upset with Dawn.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, I don't... I'm just staying out of it. It's just the angle I'm going to take.
Yeah, well, I put a community post up the other day and I said, look, we don't know the situation. We don't know why it was said. We don't know why, you know, he was drunk. We don't know what's going on in his life. But what she said when Jodie Sue called him out was bad. She called him worthless and all these other things. And I just didn't agree with that. So I put something on my community page and I basically called her out for being a bully. You know?
Who's her?
Jodie Sue. She called her.
I didn't know nothing about that.
Yeah, she put a community post up, linking Don's comment, and then she put something like, he's worthless, and all these awful things about him, and soulless, dark soul, and all this, and I just thought...
There she goes, that language, dark soul, and also fit back into the Wiccan witchcraft woo-woo shit, right? And everybody's like, oh, you know, he starts Don B, but Emma's leading the narrative. It's like, you'll see T and a few of the bigger ones do throughout this, right? No, John, we don't need to be talking shit about Don B, because he's helping out with tragedy pimping and the narratives on shitting on JSP, especially on Nana's channel. What we're going to do is we're going to move back to JSP and how she was a bad guy, because you don't know what's going on in Don B's life when he said what he did to him, right? And she spotlighted his comments and all that, right? You know what his comments were about at that time? He was talking about sex toys and things being shoved up and in and around and used on Summers Brothers things. Then he admitted being shit-faced trashed, and that was supposed to excuse it. And I call him, and here's him, a cleansing. Because they still needed Don B, right? And everybody here wants to forget what Don B did. I'm not. But they're calling me a bully for pointing out Don B talking about doing all this terrible shit and all these things, whatever, to the boys and being Don and sex toys, and he was drunk. So the guy, and John's like, man, a lot of people that watch it are mad at me right now, because of, and then Emma's like, John, we're supposed to be talking about GSP and dark soul language. We gotta keep with the trend, right, John, as we're all pumping out all the witchcraft bullshit with Cher on JS? Hint, wink. Hey, Cam Alley, Slay's dead, damn it. You get it? No, god damn it, Ziggy, it ain't Jody Sue trying to commit suicide, it's her kid, and she's got hostages. Shut the fuck up, Ziggy. You get it yet? Emma's doing the same goddamn job. Instead of going, we don't know what's going on in Don B's life, and Jody's a bully of him. Not, she was disgusted like most were by Don B's comments, and holy shit. Wow. Meanwhile, by this point, Don B fucking me all over the place. You should have seen some of the shit that predated even on Nana's channel and everywhere else with Don B talking shit about me and making fun and doing all the fuck shit that I wasn't even aware of at the time. But yes, worthless and terrible for saying these things that were horrifying around Summer's brothers and were supposed to be excused because he was shit-faced trash. So he deleted and was like, oh fuck. And, the dude's real creepy. Get right down and goddamn to it. I mean, he stood there and admitted using another minor female child to get back at a grown adult woman for essaying his. Did creepy shit to the daughter and all that. And then if you pay real close attention, especially in the early days when he was trying to follow Seraphina's map and he was here, all he could ever concentrate on is what Summers wearing strappy, thin tops and the way he talked. It was, guy's got something, man. He ain't right, okay? He ain't right. And he's so bad even that even it's the only one so far that Don and Candace have even been like, fuck us dude, we're going to court. But yeah, I was the big bad bully. The neighbor who did not like that shit being said. Nobody should. And a lot of people were like, holy shit, and all them were those piece of shit. John was even like, fuck, I don't know what to think about Don B right now, and half people watching are not happy with him right now. And then it was like, God damn it, y'all gotta stay on script. This is about JSP. Dark souled. See it? I mean, you gotta keep the little peons in check, don't you, with the script? JSP's got her daughter doing this. I'm a suicide that. Oh, shit, that. Came now, goddamn it, Slay's dead. Chasing already said so. Do you understand now? You get it? Weirdly.
Oh, wow, what a bully. What a bully. So I called her out and told her not to piss me off.
I wasn't even talking about none of that. I was talking about something else. I just wanted to clear the air though that, I'm not going to judge anybody for what they've said. I don't know, like you said, what led up to all of it. And,
they won't judge the other creators no matter how terrible the things they say half the time unless it fits in with some discard cycle or fucking with or drama it needs during low tide season. But they'll judge us all goddamn day long on everything we say. Weird, ain't it? But you always hear them say, oh, I don't judge others when it comes to excusing fellow creators' behaviors and things they say and do. Yep, and then they mindfuck y'all into the creators are end all be all. And, no, they're excused for everything. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Put another YouTube fucking boot on my neck, sir.
I'm not going to be mad at somebody because other people are.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
I agree. Lord, I guess that's why I don't watch YouTube, because I'm just out of the loop on all this stuff. I hadn't heard about none of it.
Yeah.
Well, hell, half of it originated around you, Nana.
I know.
It was all your fault, Nana. Nana, you.
I'm trying to forget that.
I told Nana, I said, Nana, listen, if I ever show up on your panel shit-faced, the first thing you do is kick me off.
So see, they all clearly know and has jokes about it with being shit-faced. Not to let them do what Don B has done. With the excuse for you shit-faced. He's real fucking sorry, you know. And they're all laughing about it. And I'm the big bad bully. Because I called him out for the disgusting ass shit he said about real children, really. That was way beyond the bounds of maybe XYZ happened or something. He was over talking extreme, sexually explicit things being done to these children. Like, it was like transcripts for porn. Do you understand what I'm saying? And violent and disgusting. Most people found it that way too. But here they are being like, man, if I ever get up on a panel, I'm drunk. And Don B did actually get up around those airs quite a few times pretty late and was shit faced on other panels and shit. Too, along with his comment sections and all things, you know. But here they are, so they clearly know what's being talked about done. They would, Eminem would like you to forget what the creators are doing. Just like I wanted you to forget came out like, oh yeah, Slave still out, what the fuck you mean? We just talked to her 5 minutes ago. No. What Don B did was perfectly okay and just B's the bully. Just he was drunk, guys. You don't know what's going on in his life. It's okay now. Follow the leader. Just B's the bad guy. Dark soul, witchcraft, remember? Exactly.
I am liable to, not that I do that. I don't get shit-faced, but if it ever did happen, it's hard to tell what would come out of me.
Just for the record, guys, like 99% of the time, Don B doesn't do that either. There was a lot going on in his personal life.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to say that.
There's so much going on he had to ride as a ship. You know what? I don't care how shit-faced I've been in my entire life. Ever. And we're talking when I was a lot younger, alcohol poisoning was just to go to. I've never once thought about getting online and basically commenting like in somewhere about children I don't know, like basically transcripts for porn around them and violent whatevers, right? Mm-mm. I've also never admitted or done, let alone admitted shit like Don B has, which is using the little neighbor girl to him to rub on him and scratch on him till her mama got uncomfortable as punishment, and he was pissed off the wife because she wouldn't believe him and all of that. Yeah. Bro, these people, they always excuse the fellow predators amongst them. But I've never, have any of y'all gotten online about children you don't realize and really written out a whole violent pornographic transcript basically in comments? But it's fine, I was drunk. Most people, sad drunk, happy drunk, this, that, you might talk shit drunk, but I can't even name people in real life that would carry on with such a thing when they were drunk about children. Where's your mind go when you're drunk? And that's the problem for me, you see. So yeah, whatever. What, blatantly, you've never heard the recorded phone calls and shit Benny did with Don B where he's talking about it and then Benny turned him into the cops for it? Ever heard all that shit? You should. It's there.
Wasn't trying to say that either. I was just saying. I was kind of taken up for him actually saying, anybody's liable to say anything drunk. I don't know what it would come out of me. I think you should get. I think everybody should get one pass anyway.
I think we all have to remember that we're all very stressed, whether we're creators or subscribers. Stressed, frustrated, angry, annoyed at the fact that there's been no justice.
Yeah, normal people, they get drunk and they come online and they talk about children being violently whatever with certain whatevers. in extreme descriptive detail. Yes, that's what normal drunks do. It sure is totally excusable because he's drunk, and you can tell by his pallor, the vessels, especially early on, how often he would appear drunk. I was like, wasn't like it was just out of the blue. He was stressed out about a case. He's working and had a bad night, got drunk, and it was a rare occasion and just had a bad moment. You could clearly tell that this dude had the features of someone that drank pretty frequently and often and has the personality for it and shows those temperament and you can see one. If you know one, you can see him. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't think it was a whoopsies. Samaka actually functions better drunk than most of y'all who only occasionally might get shit-faced on a glass of wine, okay? He can think better through that drunk than you all could. That randomly might experience one. But he tried to excuse it like that, and so were they. Because the time they needed on B, people still do, and they won't, including that little man, wants to make you forget that.
This case so far. And so, if we've got anything else going on in our lives, whatever it is, and we have a drink, I mean, I'm sensitive to alcohol, so I can only have 2 glasses, but if anybody gets absolutely shit-faced, and they're thinking about the case and the anger comes out, it's possible that you can't, and nobody could say that
it's only because they care so much about sweet little Summer and her brothers and they're just so exhausted from work in this case that anger and frustration and all might come out, and then they'll talk about these children being violently done violent ways in extreme detail. It's only because they care so much. Bullshit. Bullshit.
if they got really, really drunk, it wouldn't come out because
Right.
it could, if you were drunk enough and frustrated over the case and everything. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, no, I do know. I know if I was drunk enough, I would probably go live myself, and I probably, because of the things I would say, would probably not have a channel the next day. I can.
So as adults, y'all admit, lack of self-control. Lack of self-control. Like, if you, and if you're drunk, you couldn't control yourselves, and well, I mean, yeah, okay, bullshit. And if you don't, I just can't. In the past or present.
Oh, yeah, I can guarantee you that. I would.
Because I wouldn't just be going off on Dawn and Candace Wells. I'd probably have a few things to say to a few other people on YouTube, and that would just ruin my channel.
Oh, yeah.
Kai Mojo. I got so frustrated with all the lies, Rockin' Robin. They think we are stupid. It's weird she doesn't lie.
I'm liable to get all political and shit. It's hard to tell where I'd go with a good drunk rant.
What we should do is we should all get drunk at the same time and come on the line.
Well, glad to know that John's like, well, fuck, I'd probably go for a political rant. And Nana's like, I'd probably go off on whatever night jail. Candace, Dawn, something like that, maybe. Not a one of them ever thought, hey, I'd probably go type out comments, say wild shit. Where it reads like a violent CP against children transcript in comment sections across the internet. Because that's not where normal people's minds go, even if they're belligerently fucking drunk and blackout drunk. See? Even they know. And I'm sure all these people have experienced that type of drunk or whatever in their life, so they would know. But even in their sober moments, they're like, I'd probably go on a political rant, I might go after C&D, might say some old shit. None of their minds went to, yeah, I'd straight go to describing violent CP against children. In comments, dude. None of them. And they were all working next summer too. Weird, huh? See?
Oh
It
yeah,
would
yeah,
be the
that would be
best
fun.
show ever.
That
Thank you,
shit
Marty.
was delightful.
That would be funny. You're supposed to be doing a science experiment anyways, Emma.
Yeah, but the thing is, I could, but I'm sensitive to alcohol, so I'd be drunk after one. I don't know if I'm the right type of person to do it, because if I have one, I'll be drunk anyway, so, you know.
That tank top's liable to come off after two, ain't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord. John, how tolerant to drinking
And all this taking place with Summer's name.
are you?
Oh, I tell you what, man, I ain't shit. I used to be able to drink like 12, 18 beers.
Wow.
Yes. Now,
Typical boy.
if I made it through a 6-pack, I'd probably be slobbering. It's hard to tell what.
Would you do it for science? Would you do it for the case? See, I can't do it because
Would you do it for science? Would you do it for the case? What? So while I'm getting shit-faced at this point, to have giggles and excuse Dombey's behavior and get a little lighthearted mood back in and make people forget. Well, would you get shit-faced for the case? That's weird. But okay.
I can just drink.
Oh, I hear you. I can't personally, but if you'd like to get drunk and rant on YouTube, we'd all love to watch it.
Oh, trust me, you would not.
Oh, we would.
Oh, I would probably go.
I tell you what.
Nobody would be here.
I'll take one for the team if you can clear it with brandy.
Okay. All right. I guarantee you, if we publicize that enough, you're doing it as for science to see how long it would take for a 15-year-old to get drunk.
I tell you what, you can go back to.
But look here, you super genius fucking brain trust. You couldn't do that for science to see how a 15-year-old, how quick they get drunk when you're in like a 75-year-old body and health, age, all these factors. So you can't do that. This is the fucking brain trust y'all been working. You can't do one for science and for the case to see how, and then same body weight, mass, humidity, temperatures, what someone's ate, all these other factors come into play, any other medication, medical things, ADHD, things like that. Hunter has it. So you can't do that. And it's funny, a bunch of adults making fun of situations Hunter was in, saying that they get drunk to do science experiments to compare, but you couldn't have possibly compared any of that or recreated or anything. Much like the Jenny and then Scream shit and lockdown stuff. Y'all are fucking stupid right here. It's almost like these people aren't detectives at all, or smart at least. And they bank on everybody else being stupid as fuck. I'm not sure. Thank God not everybody is.
My earlier work, if you dig hard enough and find the live where I was drinking, there's a lot of dancing and.
Wait, were you allowed to drink on live, John? And nobody, and you were able to dance and everything? Motherfucker, I can't even have a cup of ice that's making her saying them shit like. I had a drink. Okay, I think the first fall was around first Thanksgiving, yeah, and or Christmas, and it was Thanksgiving. We shot the turkey in the sky, and Green Eyes were terrorizing me and out and shit, you know, doing all this other fuck shit, 'cause y'all thought I was vulnerable at the time, people were driving by. Oh, and let's not forget the time that I was having a drink, and I was also on the passenger side of a non-running, non-functioning vehicle, and I got swatted, and police swatted and all that shit. Luckily, you super geniuses and many keys didn't run laws in Tennessee or anything else, or private writing on that. So, there's all that. But you were able to even be on a live stream and actually drink without somebody coming and trying to manipulate you, thinking you were vulnerable at the time and a little intoxicated and easy to take advantage of. to manipulate you further. Mostly wanted to threaten your lives and done all kinds of shit named Green Eyes, who Nana at one point was real concerned with herself. You were able to dance and live stream and have a good time, and everybody left you alone. Holy shit. Bobby, goddamn. Ain't that something? Alright. We all got separate rules right here, guys, right? Yeah, the Green Eyes that at one point Nana knew was a danger to myself and my children, and when she was trying to figure out who it was, and warning me and warning others about them, trying to figure out who they were. The whole time they're connected with CZ and everybody else, and have been for years. It's weird, ain't it? And they come from certain places. And they've been inserted in here almost instantly, and they've threatened every single fucking one of us violently with harm and all this shit, and talk for years to all of us, around Summer's case. And an acquisition thing at that. Ferreter of info has similar flavors as the Lucas, the CZs, the type of manipulation tricks and baby bullshit tactics it uses and all that to do it. Anyway, so, yeah. But yeah, that was the prior Nana, before the flip. She was like, this shit shouldn't even be done to nobody, not even JSB. Oh my, how that turned later on, didn't it? But anyway, so, there you go. None of y'all had to deal with that character? Anybody else taking, even dance and everything on launch trade? Hell, y'all could do what amounts to describing violent CP and then have 3,000 or 4,000 creators be like, no, it's okay, boo boo, you was just drinking. No SWAT calls, nothing. Wait, y'all can get by with smoking in there around your children too, any of that, and nobody swatting or calling or being like, oh, that poor baby, rescue him. Y'all really back there with your own cigarettes and your own kids and your own everything, plus pot and everything else on top of it, and vapes and everything. And they'll be like, oh God, save the babies of this one, that one. She's choking the cat. Y'all are killing your dogs with the cigarette smoke. Like I do. Right? None of that happened to y'all? None of it? When they see you smoke or light up, there weren't calls to take your kids for nothing? No shit. It's weird, ain't it? How that works. Oh well, glad y'all had a good time.
Oh, wow.
I'm an active drunk.
Hey, Emma, do you know who Jim Terry is?
Yeah.
Okay, the private eye. Did you happen to be watching the day that John gave it to him?
And dude, for some reason lately, that dude's been circling me and wanting me to talk. And then they're not CZs or combative for some reason. Hangs out with Lip Locked when he getting 2 views and one of them's Lip Locked. He appears in my room, yeah. And then Jim Terry's over there, and Jim Terry's trying the other night, and CZ's, they're kind of Bandit, and Bandit's like, Jim Terry's still letting you come on, and slip blank. Jim.
No. Did John? What did you do?
Don't get me started on how there's always a character, a PI like that, or whatever the fuck they are, in every case. Sebastian, Summers, media managers, whatever. There's always some freak show it comes around. Like the Tim Mullins, the Jim Terrys, the whatevers. What's the other one? Tony, TikTok Tony. Multiple cases. Tim's trying to get multiple cases. I mean, Jim, I always character like that, eh? And Jim Terry's had his ass shown out of several cases. TikTok has. Tim's tried to get in a couple cases. Luckily, he's not been able to make it into multiples. Although him and Lockdown are trying to use Dawn and Candace to get into Sebastian's and around Layla's and Holland's as well by using their parent. It's fun. Anyway.
I hooked that ass up.
Well,
I told him what everybody thought.
On your channel?
Yes.
He was trying to get him to come up, and the guy's like, well, no, we can just do it here on the phone. And John's like, no, I really would, wanted you up on the panel. And he started insulting John about something. And John's like, he's like, well, fine, we can set it up. We can do it later tonight. And John's like,
anyway, there's more here, but that's not And I'm not gonna spend my whole night on it, but let's see if this was the one. And this is August 24th, 2022. Oh, it's that wacko bitch that threatened us all. Is this when she did? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So the title's Why is Andy Lying, right? This is the 24th. The other one is the 22nd. This one's the 24th of 2022. They're prepping for monster, triggering, baiting, mentioning me an awful lot around things, back chat shit happening all this. But then there's this weird fucking psycho bitch, right? Sherry, Auntie Sherry and all them right there. That one, the ones went by Watermelon and everything else, it's some sort of weirdo that does all the weirdo shit over on PGs every now and pops up, but she's pretty, so everybody puts up the stupid and the weird obsessed culty thing.
Information that could have been destroyed. And I do believe that the boys do know what happened to their sister, but probably aren't saying anything because you're still traumatized from what happened or what they.
I agree.
At this time, it's Spicy Watermelon, and she's one of the best ever.
Experience.
I think she's back under Spicy right now.
And those boys might have the
Wisconsin Sherry PD.
answer to. Yeah, and maybe law enforcement didn't take their testimony into consideration. That's what I really think.
Well, I think that social services, when they question the boys, they can't just like go in and question. Back in the game, you don't know how we missed you.
Yeah, we were scared to death.
This one is Lisa Wild, I think, or Liza Wild, right? Oh, and it gets wild. This psycho. It's one of the more shining moments, because Caesar pumping out this witchcraft and wizardry bullshit, and this shit like we eat, kill babies, and do all this shit. What you get are real freaks that they really set off, and those are most likely be around PG and all them too, and they know what they're catering to, and these people can really bring harm and extreme danger and violent things to people, and go out and kill them as you all dox them and do weird shit and open an active
The thing your sons did know is how long it takes to watch and play the games they were playing, right, Candace? Ha! You didn't realize that, but they were sitting there a hell of a lot longer than 2 fucking minutes when you made your stinky appearance and ran down the basement and did all your bullshit. So law enforcement does know that. So you're kind of fucked there. I'm bringing you up, sweetheart. If you want to close your
It's been so long. Sway leggy shotties. Anyway.
camera, you can. If not, you don't have to. How you doing, sweetie?
I know a lot about CPS. I worked with CPS.
Liza Well.
Sherry, always lower in volume at that time. I know a lot about CPS. I worked with CPS. We don't, whatever.
Hey, Prayer Garden, I'm so glad that you're back in the game. You don't know how we missed you.
Yeah, we were scared to death.
Hey, girl, I missed you too.
Everybody.
You know, and everybody respects you, so nobody wanted to, like, be asking other creators and gossiping about you, you know, and everybody said, well, maybe she's just had enough of this crazy case, and we would respect that, too. But I'm really happy that you're not giving up on Summer.
This bitch is clearly not well. And if you watched her throughout this live stream, good God Almighty, she changed her outfit. She's got a fan blowing, filters going, cat mask going on and off, totally woo-woo bonkers bullshit, okay? And, yeah.
you.
Well,
Oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad you guys ain't giving up on her as well.
No.
It takes an army. It takes an army, you know, to raise a child. They say a village, but you know, it also takes that village.
what? What? The word side filler bullshit makes no sense of hell mouth.
To find a child as well, right?
Yes.
Don't even start on that.
Hey, it's Shady Vance, and I'm so pumped to
Sherry and her son down for fuck.
be the vice presidential nominee along with President Trump to make America great again.
And there, you know, there's so many of us.
I might not agree with you. I don't agree with you all the time either. I've got a toothpick between my teeth because they have a split.
I mean, they want to call. I don't know. They talking about intoxication. Y'all remember all the nights this one would like pass out and fall off the bed and shit on live streams and back there just talking a stream of something. I don't know what kind of nightmares you get as a grandma. Y'all, it must be good. I've seen more of y'all getting real happy in the middle of the night right here on these live streams. Weird as fuck. Right now, Sherry was showing us how where she has the gap in her front teeth. She's having a toothpick sticking out of it. Wisconsin up there, spicy watermelon lies a while. It's fine. It's just a shit show.
It's just fun to do.
There is, you know, so many of us.
Nobody gets on you, PG. If anybody says anything against you, I'm the first one that'll jump up on chat and say, "You don't know what you're talking about." This woman and I know each other. I said, "You know what the first thing I would do if I met you?" I said I would hug you. PG, Prairie Garden. And you know what she said to me? I'd hug you back.
Aww.
So,
amen.
It's not too much. Oh, it's not too much. It's just enough.
Well, PG, I just want to say that I'm really happy that you're back, and I'm going to step down and say goodnight.
All right, Wisconsin Mama.
Okay,
I appreciate you coming up, girl. I love you too.
Okay, have a good night, everyone.
Don't go,
night,
girl.
Wisconsin Mama.
Well, thank goodness you're here.
Oh, absolutely. And we're going to be here. We're going to be here for summer. God bless that little girl. And we are definitely going to get to the bottom of this. And, you know, Andy, the only thing that you're doing by coming out here and talking.
Listen, she's not going to stop. You can listen to anybody else if you want to, but she's not going to stop on summer.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And you know, the only thing Andy is doing when he comes out here and he tells his fucking lies is letting us know the truth, right? He's letting us know the truth.
The word effing, but I don't condemn her because she does. We've already talked about this, haven't we? Hey, sweetheart, we've already talked about this, haven't we?
Last time I checked, that word's in the dictionary, right?
Well, Monday morning, I'm going to write a letter to the governor of Tennessee. And I'm just going to say, you know, is this the image you want? This unprofessional Hawkins County Police Department writing nasty letters to people who call inquiring about summer? I don't really think that that's acceptable.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, the police department had their nerve to come out and talk about, I mean, they steal this baby's reward fund, right? They stole this baby's reward fund. I mean, to do what they want to do with it, put it where they want to put it, right? And then they want to talk about, they want to come out and they want to down dog the creators, the ones that's got more fucking information out of these people than they ever did, right?
You may ask anybody.
I like you gave Ronnie Lawson a break. It's not an easy job, but you know what? If you complain that you don't have money, then
because
why aren't
we
you
all watch
accepting
each
help
other's
from
ideas
outside
and listen to
agents?
each other's
You
ideas.
can't have it
And one
both
thing
ways.
that one person misses, the other
Because Ronnie wants to use this case as a way to get funding by saying they didn't have the manpower, they didn't have the tools, they didn't have all the shit to get it done, right?
Yeah, but then when people
No,
who
Ronnie,
want to
so
help
he's
who
not my
do have
friend.
the tools,
They refuse it. Right. Absolutely. I mean, there was so many people. There right now still is millions of people. I mean, this
All across
this
the
case
world.
is not,
We're
this
talking
case
about
is
across the
not
world.
just, you know,
Big space.
a isolated to Tennessee or isolated to even just America. This is a worldwide case. We have people all over the world that is, watching and viewing and taking in everything about this case and have been for over a year now. They're following it to a T, right? What I'm trying to say is there is people right now still willing to go to Tennessee and stand on that fucking inch of property to find this little girl. I mean, they had enough people.
Yes.
They had enough people. If that little girl would have been anywhere in Hawkins County, there would have been people standing on that ground looking down at it.
Well, prayer garden, you have to
and they refused that help. They turned that help away.
People that would have ducked or take a child.
No one could have got lost if they would, with a million people joining hands to search for this child. No one could have got lost. But they refused to help, didn't they?
Relatives, friends, acquaintances, and
so you got to ask yourself, what the hell's going on in Hawkins County, Tennessee? And why does Jody Sue? Jody Sue ain't talking about a child. She's talking about children.
I'm talking about children too. I've had an officer come into my room and ask the child to volunteer, and he grabbed that kid by the nose and the mouth and had him out the door and gave a clock watch to one of my kids, and it took less than 2 seconds for him to walk in the door, grab that kid, and walk out with him be halfway down the hall. And that just freaked my kids out, but that was one of the best lessons the sheriff's department ever taught my kids.
Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. This is in a school. And what I'm saying is, under normal circumstances, that shit ain't going to go down. Because if you walk in a schoolroom like that, grab a child, you're going to have the teachers on your ass. I mean, I know if I was working at that school, I'm going to hit that motherfucker over the head with a chair, right? I mean, he ain't taking that baby. You know what I'm saying? So, what I'm trying to say is,
we had drills. We had drills for my kids that they didn't teach. I said, if you're on the playground and you hear gunshots or anything like it, lie down on the ground. I said, if you choose to run in the zigzag form, because it makes the person trying to hit you, the target, a lot harder. Run this way, then run that way, and keep going forward. And run to the fire station, and I will be with you.
what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, that's not rational. And what happened up on 110 Ben Hill Road is not rational as well. You do not stick a child in a house and inside a fucking house and it comes up missing in 2 minutes. No way in hell. And it supposedly talked to his brothers, asked them to go to the basement and everything else before coming up missing. What I'm saying is, and Candace didn't even know if that damn basement door was open or locked, and that's because the bitch didn't check it, because she only went down that basement to stand. She already knew what happened. She only went down there to make it look good and come back up to see what the boys knew, to see if she was in the clear of being fucked or not fucked by whatever did go down, right?
Friends,
And she knows it.
siblings, acquaintances, and associates like church. That's my 5 things. And
Alright, and if you ever watch this piece, this bitch over here that's crazy when the line's wild, fans going outfit changes, hold on.
since Candace was the last one to be with her,
I know that
let's
she
see.
did this
It's
in
not too hard.
kitty cat mask.
Fucking would have found us.
I'm State Senator John Lindbergh. Campaigns can get nasty, especially when my opponent will say literally anything to get elected. Well, here's
Wow.
Little girl. What the fuck are you talking about? And why the fuck are you? How you doing, Andy?
There you go.
Like the fact that Summer Wells, or what's supposed to be Summer Wells, in that last picture had that lip gloss on. Because Candace doesn't wear makeup, Brandis doesn't wear makeup, and
And they're goading with the pussy ass bullshit. If you don't grab a link, if you don't come up, because this is what's in chat taking place, right? Grab a link, Andy. Grab a link, monster, whatever. And you're scared if you don't come up on panel. You're scared. Y'all know how childish that shit is, but it worked almost. We grabbed the fucking link. Y'all had him gassed up real good. The members and the gophers for his creators, they know what they're doing. The chat starts being allowed to be run in fuck you mode where it gasses the fuck. Look, oh yeah. Right. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Anyway.
never seen candid pictures of Summer with lip gloss on. So that leads me to believe that she was either in the process of passing or that it was her brother and Summer was missing on a different day and they.
And there's that sick shit about how Summer went missing on a different day that is not possible. Feds aren't gonna lie to you about any of that, but lunatics want to go down that rabbit hole. Shit needs to stop. It was also being fed up by Carl another time, implying that, you know, it was one of Summer's brothers in these outfits. Summer been gone for years. Green Eye was feeding into this shit, playing in it, you know, all the shit, right? Yep, it's weird. But here's this crazy bitch.
That brother up to look like her. That lip gloss bothers me because I never saw that on her in any other pictures, and it sticks in my head and it bothers me.
Yeah, if Andy's in here, tell him take a link. Tell him to bring that ass on up here. Bring that ass on up here, because I want to know why he's such a lying motherfucker.
I'll give him.
This is August 24th. Alright, and they also need to start a script in 24th.
Props for bravery if he does.
You know.
That's for bravery if he does.
That's what I'd like to know. Lady. And if you want to know my personal opinion, I personally, no. Do I think it was Jody Sue? And
then what do they say to me? You know, you're whatever if you don't take a link this year, but with a man, it's going to hit him different. You're like scared pussies. So they hit him with that. You're scared. You know. So, that's why. Yeah.
Vehicle with Candace? No. I don't. Do I think it could have been Allie? Possibility. And also, we better remember that Allie and her gang, which her ex-old man, Hunter's dad, they all had their asses in Tennessee there for a minute, right? And they had those asses at a storage, you know. And I'm gonna let you know now. It ain't like, you know, we ain't no strangers to the rain, right?
What? What? None of that fit together makes sense. You're all on asses. Here's Monster going, I'm trying to clear my name. After, like, fucking year of having us tormented, violent, you know, like, yeah, it clears name. Of what? You know nothing to fucking clear. It's just talk about it. It's not. Anyway, but there you go.
I mean, all of us at some point have been in pretty cruddy areas.
The group's been cleansing the shit. Everybody was supposed to be fucking JSB, like John and Emma's and the Hive and the Rockins and the Yennifers and everybody for this long with Jenny and all the people to where JSB's a liar and I can come out and be like, no, bitch is lying about the abuse, the receipts don't count, the pictures don't whatever, and me and Becca can make money and have you pay for the wedding and our grill and our dope and a camper we didn't need and pay the landlord and do all the shit and while I continue to abuse her with you all and everything, I'll keep eyes on her in a box and strings tied to her family forever, cut her from the split my children apart, destroy, annihilate. Yeah. You just hear Clary's name, folks. What is beyond me. Anyway, carrying on.
It's not like, we're a bunch of rich snobs that, haven't ever been on the low.
No, this is August of 22. August 24th of 22. 2 days after John, Emma, Nana were doing other fuck shit, right? And there's a reason why this matters. 2 days. Back check bullshit. Which fits into now the present and Shay going on with back check shit again. A group she was bound around doing it, and they all knew clearly, even like John and men, they knew all that shit wasn't real. They played in it anyway, did it anyway. Shay had to know this as well. That's why she's deleted that goddamn community post. But anyway, you see years worth of the same shit. But I'll show you now. Pretty sure it's on this live anyway.
Low. No, I think we've all been on the low. And we know what the low is and how nasty the low can get. And I'm gonna.
You ever seen a geriatric person just use all the words like on the down low or low in so many wrong ways all at once? Hellmouth wants us to believe she's 20 and has a perky ass.
Tell you now, when it comes to drugs, you don't meet at a storage with drugs. That is not it. Here's Andy. Hello, Andy. I'm bringing you up, buddy.
We would try and take her on walks and she would refuse to go. It was a chore to get her to go outside.
How you doing, Andy?
Riding down the road. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'd like to know why you're such a liar, man.
Well, what makes you think I'm such a liar when everybody's listening to Jody Sue?
Because I do think you're a liar. You made a statement about the trail cam. You said that you got that after on Dom's. No, Andy, because
nobody didn't get it from the get-go. They wanted locations of shit they should never had, and the perpetrator shouldn't have had, unless he fell for it. He eventually got all things, right? Because it was that easy. So anyway, carry on.
Dobbs was up there to collect his land on the 14th. Summer came up missing 24 hours later. The police were called. Summer was gone, Andy. You said you didn't have time to get no fucking trail cam, dude. You were busy. Donald told me that you were busy. You was at his home that evening. He's the one that alerted you that freaking Dobbs was down there.
Oh, no.
That was a lie. PG's lying. He don't get it.
Oh, no, ma'am.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Dobbs down there myself.
It is manipulation tactics to get you to correct them instantly to where then they actually have more info. You know what I'm saying? They lie to you. They know they're lying to you, just making shit up, hoping you'll come back instantly without thinking and correct them, and therefore give them locations of cameras, shit they shouldn't have, real stories, timelines, etc. to do all the things with, fuck with you, blah, 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 their content, and it's easy to do if you're easily triggered and you're not thinking about it. This is why this one ended up having to have a handler. And I like seeing that happen the other night on CZ. Alright. All you gotta do is gas him up, and all he thinks just speed, and everything's about He doesn't realize what he's spilling. Like they're not. He's giving names, all this shit he shouldn't, and way too many. It easily triggers green eyes, PG. You see all these using the same tactic. It's fucking basic bitch kindergarten shit. It's easy to do it to him. They're not. He ain't learned it all these years. But see, it's shit he would do in real life to real people too. So I don't know what to. Anyway.
He talked to Dobbs first.
He
And then later that night you all went out looking for Dobbs.
Yeah? But what
Yeah, at the hotel room. What the hell was you looking for Dobbs for?
See if there was anywhere sneaking around. Because she said she didn't trust me. Or trust him. I didn't.
And notice what's really on his mind and what he really wants to talk about is me. He goes, well, she said she didn't really trust me, and me him. It's because this is his first foray in real outings without anybody. Becca's in the background. He knows what he's still hiding, and she is, because it sounds bad if they admit to cheating in dates and all this, because then it's, well, chick banging, cancer, knowing all these things. Instead, they still try to play that, no, we didn't get to go till after, but if you put rental dates together, you put their own stupid slips, like Becca's about to make here in the background before PG tells this one to get his balls out of her purse, all the shit together, and all the receipts, and the ones I damn sure hold. They lying, and Monster doesn't want that to be known, neither does Becca, because then she'll be like, yeah, the world really will know me for what I am and what I did to Jody Sue, and my kids and the people I was cheating on will know what the fuck we were really up to for so long in the background, and the world will know the truth, and Monster can't handle me being right, and I always told him he'd up fuck around and find out some a bitch that wound him all the way up and got him trapped, and he'd be some basic bitch store clerk, less than, you'd be old and wishing that, all the things. All he could do in the end when I'd say stuff like it was hang his head. He doesn't know what was going to come. But anyway, yeah, he cannot stand for me to be right. Well, I was never really wrong. And I wasn't wrong about this one, how long they were together and all the things. And if you pay attention to the dates and put them both together, they're lying about the whole, we didn't get together until after. Yeah, okay, and you magically took it. Bitch, please. And I got the receipts, I got all the things for a long time before. But they need the public to believe that that's not the case. She also needs people around her to believe that's not the case. And that she was doing fuck shit behind all the things that I know personally, which is other coworkers at him and her for not being able to be there because she was fucking around on somebody too. Oh yeah, and all the things. And she has a habit of leaving people after they're sick and shit too. They're really a good pair. Anyway, but yeah, the world can't know any of that, you see. And they don't want you to. And he doesn't want me to be right. And he didn't want the world to know. And he doesn't want community to know. He wants everybody to think I'm a fucking liar and if they weren't doing all this shit and building up shit and lying too about the phone situation or manipulating messages me every day, all the shit. Might look bad on both the parts, who they really are. How in the hell am I gonna be the big bad demon if?
What was you going to do if you found him? You suggested hotel rooms to this man, and then you went searching for him, Adam. Why would you do that?
Because I wanted to know where he's at.
Why?
Get more information. What does that matter? What does that have to do with me lying?
You didn't have time to get a trail cam. That's what it's got to do with.
What does the fucking
because she needs to know the exact dates and locations and all things she nor the public nor perpetrators should ever have, dumbass. But they want it anyway. See how it works?
trail cam have to do with anything that is going on?
Because you lied. I mean, there's no trail cam. And you said, I don't remember if it was before, but it was after Dobbs, but
meanwhile, bitch is in the middle and a kitty cat mouse just hanging on the wall just doing this. Listen, it's freak show over here.
I didn't remember if it's 4 Summer come up missing. Dude, the guy was there the day before. He's there on the 14th. Summer came up missing on the 15th. I mean, 24 fucking hours, and you couldn't remember that?
So why are you yelling at him and not Dobbs? Oh, that's right. Y'all think you're smooth manipulators, or are you web sleuths?
At 24 fucking hours when it's been 13 months since I left? I don't know when the fucking camera was bought.
And that's another.
That's useless information that don't pertain to my everyday life.
No, it ain't fucking useless information, dude, because if that camera was there, it could have had footage on it that fucking would have found this little girl. What the fuck are you talking about? And why the fuck are you out here?
And UPG or anybody else here thinks it was in your business what was on these cams, or that feds wouldn't have had all these things like they told you clearly by this point they had. In the very little they gave you, all they did say they had all these things. You think that wouldn't be basic bitch police 101? But no, you knew this. You just wanted to have it. For you people who think you're gonna stalk right, see how this is? How it's detrimental. But this is how they trigger it from people and get shit that.
If you don't give a shit about what was there,
the cameras and the SIM
what the hell
cards
are
and
you
all that
doing?
shit. You need to go after her because she had control of everything. I left that.
And here he is. You need to go after her, like the rest of my buddies have for all this time while I pretended to course somebody else's hands off. You need to go after her, go after her, go after her. You need to go after her for the cards. What kind of genius are you, monster? You're sending people after us that are random assholes around the world to come at us for, and telling them outright that we hold the SD cards. Can't imagine my shit was broke into, huh? It's probably why CZ was asking again the other night about what was taken from here and SD cards and all this, right, monster? You geared up the entire world. She has them. She has possession of them. The camper this. Jennifer will go do it. This one will go do it. All the stalkers we have on her that all the time. You geared up the world and created potential danger and extremes here. And then you knew it was happening and you didn't pick up the phone once. Like you admitted on CZ's the other night. You knew they were coming fucking with us. You also knew about the break-ins and shit. And CZ still ever curious about those SD cards. Aren't they? You geared the world up for where the location of these cards might be. What, you mad? Still you couldn't manage to steal all, right, the SD cards, electronics and shit that showed proof on you, your family, and everything else, and all the receipts held for decades. Skirt by and then lie and set up law enforcement shit like you and your family and backup plan to begin with, no matter Summer and how it played out and how it could discredit or do anything around any of us as far as Summer is concerned. You only cared about your broke dick and Becca. And getting by with all the fucking violent shit, attempted murders, kidnappings, essay, everything else you did to me, what dangers you worried public, and what truth might be told with all these fucking receipts if somebody believed them. But you couldn't get your hands on them. Couldn't steal the kids' laptops, you couldn't steal phones, you couldn't do this. God damn, one of the last videos I have of you in the last days, that sickening tone in your face, look in your eyes. Yeah, give me it's all alright, sweetheart. Just go down the road and buy this and then come right back here. That way I can raise hell and pretend I didn't ask you to come right back here to this job site of this store where the whore I'm banging's right there inside. And I'm catching you all alone by yourself and no witnesses going, it's okay, babe. I just need more time. I love you. You geared up the world. Knows like crazy batshit cat lady. Shit, you couldn't get your hands on still. Shit that, whatever it is. Certain things stolen out of places and they're broken into that are only things you mentioned on live panels. Certain things you wanted. Certain things that would have only ever been of value to you were taken. And then you suddenly had all the knowledge of. That shows somewhere, somehow, you knew or had possession of those things again. Weird, huh? All these other creators go after her. For me, for this long, when I play hands off, won't you? Go after her. Go after her. You need to go after her for him. No random asshole in the world needs to come here. Or go after me for what's on those SD cards or otherwise. Or to get possession of them or know whereabouts were any of that. No. Now I know you were used to having others, and I'm gonna make this clear. And that I do know where certain things disappeared to. That you wanted real fucking bad. They were all shiny. You know? Real heavy. Real covety and shit. And what you have people still out of certain safes here. Used to it, ain't you? Carrying on.
House. She didn't leave till September. I had no control over anything, could not go back to the property or anything. So she has the trail camera. She has the SIM cards. If anybody has any information of it, it would have been her.
But you were together with Jody Sue when you both...
Just because I'm with Jody Sue or was with Jody Sue don't mean that I...
Here's what you need to know about tretinoin. Hi, I'm Donna. I'm a nurse practitioner here at Agency. Tretinoin is the gold.
Paid attention to everything that woman did at all times of the...
You suggested hotel rooms to this man, and then you went searching for him, Adam. Why would you do that?
Because I wanted to know where he's at.
Why?
Get more information. What does that matter? What does that have to do with me lying?
You didn't have time to get a trail cam.
Let me tell you a fun fact about Dobbs, KPG. Just in the way back as a response. Andy's mama that night, we all knew, including the cop and everybody else on the scene, Dobbs was a whole ass liar, calling there was something wrong with the dude. He was all woe was me and broke a boy, whatever. Andy's mama was gonna hand him several $100s for himself a hotel room. I and Monster and the cop were like, don't do that. Don't do that. And she's like, well, I feel bad, you know. We're like, no, he's lying and conning, and there's something wrong with this dude. Here he is talking in front of his cop about his wife stabbing him, this bullshit. He just said he'd sell land or he'd do whatever when they'd worry about him again, and then yells and screams in front of the cop when you ask him for his information. Go, well, how do I get a hold of him? What do you need my name for? What do you need? Even the cop was like, what the fuck? And I'm sure his daughter riding along with him at night in the cop car was like, what the fuck? You know, because she stayed in the car, but she was there. And, yeah, even the cop was like, whoa, buddy, hell, you just said that. And he was like, sir, you just told him you sell land. I gotta have a way to get a hold of him, you know? Like, Dobbs was that bizarre, but let me tell you, he was going on. He was asking all of us for suggestions, including the officer and where Elvis could stay with him. We gave those things, you know, but something just seemed off, you know, to us, and probably caught. I mean, he was just his own freak. Do I think he's responsible for something? No. But he's certainly something special. But all of us knew even that night what kind of weirdo he was. He was lying. He was pulling the booze strings. He didn't want, contacts caught me. It was something weird about the motherfucker. Okay, we're like, no. You ain't paying for them motherfucker. You ain't giving him a few $100s. Stop it. There's something wrong with this. He's lying. But yeah, goddamn, PG, damn salt hell. Some weirdo like that enters the neighborhood and doesn't seem to want contact with police. Gets real terrified about it. Does weird fuck shit the entire time they're there, has a problem with women. You're just trying to make sure your neighborhood's safe, so you go through all this shit. You're like, man, what is up with this freaky bastard? You go to the hotels, he's supposed to be. Nobody intended anything weird. Nobody's gonna hurt this man or like. We just want to make sure he wasn't near us or squatting because obviously he had all the gear to do so. We just wanted to have us and be like, okay, this guy's where he says whatever, you know. We're all safe tonight. Our neighborhood's safe. No weird shit. That was it. And he honestly said that he was headed back. When it ended, he was like, nah, I think I'm just going to drive straight back. And shit. He's supposed to, anyway, it's a whole thing. And there's a bunch more in there you all publicly probably shouldn't know. But, yeah, nobody was hunting down Dobbs. No intention to hurt the fella or anything. But I've shown recordings and shit of the real story and all the shit and Monster talking to lawyers and all that. Yeah, I mean, like, then there it is, right? But anyway, we're just gonna carry on.
That's what it's got to do with.
What does the fucking trail cam have to do with anything that is going on?
Because you lied. I mean, there's no trail cam. And you said, I don't remember if it was before, it was after Dobbs, but I didn't remember if it was before Summer came up missing. Dude, the guy was there the day before. He's there on the 14th. Summer came up missing on the 15th. I mean, 24 fucking hours, and you couldn't remember that?
At 24 fucking hours when it's been 13 months since I left? I don't know.
What did Dad do then? He's in Everything's About JSB mode, right? She's like 24 hours and you couldn't remember, and he's like, what's that got anything? And I left, blah, 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 blah. Neither thing matches up. All I can think is
When the fucking camera was bought.
And that's enough.
Useless information that don't pertain to my everyday life.
No, it ain't fucking useless information, dude.
Do you catch it? Do you get it yet, though? The whole time he's told you he doesn't give a shit. He's not here for anything other than, yep, you guessed it. What the fuck do the trail cams or Dobbs or anything that like in summer mission, basically? What does that have to do with my life? What does that, it has nothing to do, it pertains not to my life at all. It's useless information in. But now he's out here like Fred, who, in the first minutes and hours after Summer vanished, was trying to mislead, fuck up, create chaos. This month, now Fred's like, oh, Summer, we're gonna get justice, I love you. But he couldn't even say Summer's name after she vanished, as far as Fred goes. This one slept just fine, just like C&D slept with the helicopter, all the shit, right? You know, and all the things, man, with all of them. Now he's out here, what was it, on CC's the other night? Every time he does something to try to help the case, because Ryan on the property really helped. Right? But listen to the real slips. They're here.
Donald told me that you were busy. You was at his home that evening. He's the one that alerted you that freaking Dobbs was down there.
Oh, no, ma'am.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Dobbs down there myself.
He talked to Dobbs first.
And
then later that night you all went out looking for Dobbs.
Yeah?
Yeah, at the hotel room. What the hell was you?
And mind you, by this point, it wasn't a new direction. He had been on panels at this point already. Okay? And the camera shoot had already come up. And all these things were occurring. The dummy already gave out certain stuff. That's how she was able to ask some of these questions. And be like, oh, but you said this about him, and you said that about him.
What are you looking for Dobbs for?
See if there was any more sneaking around. Because she said she didn't trust me. Or trust him. I didn't.
What was you going to do if you found him? You suggested hotel rooms to this man, and then you went searching for him at him. Why would you do that?
Because I wanted to know where he's at.
Why?
Get more information. What does that matter what does that have to do with me lying?
You didn't have time to get a trail cam. That's what it's got to do with.
What does the fucking trail cam have to do with anything that is going on?
Because you lied. I mean, there's no trail cam. And you said, I don't remember if it was before, it was after Dobbs, but I didn't remember if it was before Summer came up missing. Dude, the guy was there the day before. He's there on the 14th. Summer came up missing on the 15th. I mean, 24 fucking hours, and you couldn't remember that?
At 24 fucking hours when it's been 13 months since I left? I don't know when the fucking camera was bought.
And that's enough.
That's useless information that don't pertain to my everyday life.
No, it ain't fucking useless.
That's useless information that doesn't pertain to his everyday life. Meaning he doesn't think about anything, try to put anything, nothing bothers him. Summer, but see what I'm saying? He's only here for and the children and to discredit and have people do his dirty work while he profits for it. You see what I'm saying? You fuck with people who are attempting to survive him and keep up with this fucking lies that he told to law enforcement, courts, community, family, insert. He's got a whole lot of shit to keep up with, including lies he's already told Rebecca and health cars. They acquired each other. And he's got a whole lot at that point at stake. None of which would have ever been necessary had the motherfucker ever actually been able to tell the truth. Right? Right.
This information, dude, because if that camera was there, it could have had footage on it that fucking would have found this little girl. What the fuck are you talking about? And why the fuck are you out here if you don't give a shit about what was there?
And the SIM
what the hell are you doing?
You need to go after her because she had control of everything. I left that house. She didn't leave till September. I had no control over anything, could not go back to the property or anything. So she has the trail camera. She has the SIM cards. If anybody has any information of it, it would have been her.
But you were together with Jody Sue when you both...
Just because I'm with Jody Sue or was with Jody Sue don't mean that I paid attention to everything that woman did at all times of the day. I had other shit better to worry about than what she was doing while I was at work. Anything like that.
Trail cameras could have helped
and
find
so
that.
Paragon says I'm lying. I've pretty much told the truth about everything that I can remember.
Pretty much.
And if I misspoke on something,
let me ask you, Andy. Let me ask you, Andy.
You hear him back there? The rage. Can I speak? Can I? And you see it on his face. PG is one of the rare ones that was able to bring some of this out. This right here ain't shit. This was average conversational tones to this motherfucker. For me, average combativeness, no matter what you're saying. Even if I was talking to him just like I'm talking to you, or even like, hey babe, this or I got this and worse. And in the moments of true rage and beatings and all that, for shit I didn't even do, had not, hell, I never did anything deserved anyway, but yeah, he shows out like this, even for the world after having a team do all that shit to us. And here they were telling y'all during this cycle, save the baby! Save little and send it back with this known druggy piece of shit, whatever, la 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 la, and he was the one that was the victim, but PG was actually one of the very few that was able to elicit some of that, where you can see it in his face and see the behaviors and what it's actually all about. Nobody caught on though, because they didn't want you to. You were supposed to help acquire my little under false pretenses as they targeted us with this motherfucker and Becca playing in it with all these creators so Jenny and Adrian could get their hands on her as witness and all the shit, and they could fuck with me and destroy me. He could do it, be like, haha, and him and Becca could profit off of it, and then they would pump all the info out a little, even at the hands of a fucking abuser, no matter what they took. And then in the meantime, he would fuck with Eldest too and do all the things, recordings this and all that. And then in court settings, be like, hands off, I ain't doing nothing. It's her. She's crazy, Your Honor. She's mean. She's the one. She, oh my gosh, she did, she this, she that. You were supposed to put my child back in a tiny little camper. Motherfucker can't pay rent. Stealing money, doing fuck shit, doing dope. Him, her, with her kids around. can't keep a job, can't do this. Yeah, you're gonna put my little with this. Just so people like Jenny and Nader can get control over and you all could annihilate me by doing things with her around her. So you can get witnesses. No matter if it costs their goddamn life. So now everybody glossed over this. Nobody replayed. Nobody put it on replay. His face, his mannerisms, what he was saying, the little drops. Everybody smoothed it over. Cried, "Save the baby!" Remember? Yeah, Mom smokes cigarettes. Oh my God, what are you doing? But yeah, put it with Becca and him as they're doing dope and everything else in a tiny little camper with no bathroom and drug use and a known abuser and orders on. Yeah, judges hadn't already decided several times. Oh my God, yes, save the baby. Remember? Y'all were willing to do that, participate in it, help it, watch it, go down. As we fought for our lives, we're fucking terrified. As Jenny and Adrian and those like Audrey B and others, Rojos and everybody else fucked with services around here and shit available to survivors as they flipped crap at the back end of the monsters and all that shit. Fucking cords and stuff. Kept us trapped in a box. Inserted in family support system cut off. Yeah. Get going, guys. Get going. But yeah, y'all should go revisit. It's the one Hellmouth episode I'll ever recommend. You should go watch his face. Listen to it real close. Good.
I'm speaking. I'll let you
Why,
speak.
why did you tell Jody Sue that you was the last one to see Summer's dead body?
And everybody knew that wasn't true. But y'all ran with it. And you triggered him with it, and you still do. It's like this latest cycle y'all telling him, and I said that he bought me, or my family sold me, which is a line you all used on my family too to mind fuck man, but you're using it lately on him. He's apparently powerful. I don't know. Anyway, carry on.
I did not say I seen Summer's dead body.
She said you did.
I said that I had a dream that I seen Summer's dead.
It's a goddamn lie. Wasn't a dream either, but it sounds better if you have to tell others, like law enforcement. Hey, well, I was actually doing this and saying this terrible shit, and all this shit to Little and her and Eldest as ways to further abuse them because I was banging bitch and I was doing weird shit and I was trapped and fucked around and found out and shit was raining scream everywhere. And I used it as a form of, terror against them and stick a knife in and dig it real deep as they were already traumatized, obviously, and I knew it was greatly affecting my minor daughter. And I was really just abusing them with shit. Instead, it's better to be able to tell Pruitt and Lawson and police again and, you know, the appointments you make to come in with Becca when CS was like, oh, they're being escorted across lines because the big bad Josie and love wins and all that shit, right? Because of the shit. All these things were raining everywhere. Sounds better if you be like, no, I told him a dream. Jody Sue's crazy, Little's crazy, they're lying on me. I told him about a dream, and now look what the crazy psycho bitch on YouTube has done. She's just being mean and being back in here. But the truth is what Little and I have always said. You're screaming, yelling, there's proof of it, receipts, and anybody looked. Had nothing to do with the damn dream. Had to do with him just simply being like, Candace is not a murderer. She's around here somewhere. And just describing with regular decom stuff, he never said he's seen it and anything like that. He was just hypothesizing, scenarioing to extremes and screaming it over and over again at us and shit and doing all the fuck shit. And there's receipts here and there's Little and calls and shit talking about the, you know, messages, everything else line up with all the shit going on and occurring that we've always said. Facts and receipts are with us to prove that he's still on it. It wasn't a dream. But he didn't see Summer's body either. And that was never said by us or implied by us. We even told feds, no, no. Because the hoax did come in with all this group. And Candace did playing it, saying he was living here with us, and Summer's body was here, and all that shit, and blah, blah, around all this shit. And Candace knew better, by the way. in real time before these creators, and she was like, oh gosh, that's new to me. It was a lie. No, it wasn't. Her and Dawn knew what the fuck had gone on. Yeah, but they played with these people to play the hoax and the calls on us anyway, and to target Iron Monster and to imply that Iron Little Rare saying that he had seen Summer's body. No, he hadn't. It wasn't nothing like that. It's just an abuse, but he can't go, yeah, I was actually abusing him like that, 'cause that sounds bad, law enforcement officials, especially when he's on the save the baby bender, and I had to look like a lion, like I was crazy, and like Little was under my thumb and all this shit, right? That's what monsters do, man. Anybody ever bothered to look at the goddamn receipts, though, or look at this asshole's face? I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Body. Oh, now it's a dream. Yeah, and I've stated this on my channel and my videos.
And it wasn't a dream, and you're still a liar on everywhere, anywhere for the rest of your life that you say it's a dream. And you were like, oh, I had this dream about Summer. Because that ain't what happened, bro. And you slept good. You beat me over not being able to sleep because I couldn't sleep because Summer was missing and I gave a damn. You're like, bitch, shut the fuck up. And I got my ass beat and everything else for caring and giving a shit. Well, you slept just fine. And you use Summer and her vanishing as a way to further fucking abuse us and torment us, but that don't sound too good, does it? And then you have to admit that the whole time you've been lying to everybody to set up shit and that Jesse's a bad guy and I'm just whatever, and wilding out in court settings and allowed to do whatever. It would have just fucked it off for her. But yeah, wherever you say that at for the rest of your life, I, Little and else, don't know your fucking line. But no, I told her about this dream I had one time because I cared so much.
I'm not lying to none of y'all. I have nothing.
It was a dream, and I've said that on my panels, and I'm not lied to none of y'all. And he gets angry. Same shit he did to me in person, and boy, don't I have matching messages with videos and calls to show how he can lie in person, even though he's proof positive there, right in front of his face. And he knows he's busted dead to rights. He will get that same rage. That ain't, well, worse than that. And then start beating you in the goddamn face or trying to kill you and telling you that you're fucking crazy, it never happened. No, blah, blah, blah. I ain't fucking lying to you. I ain't banging a fucking whore at the store. Meanwhile, you got messages and shit. You're like, bitch, but the whore's on the phone right now, live in real time. Or, yeah, you did tell me you fell asleep in the car, whoopsies, and there was never this there, It's shit like that, and then they can beat you over it with rage behind it because he either believes it or because he can't stand. I don't know. Never could quite figure out some of this shit. But he can beat you and try to kill you over shit that there's proof of dead ass in his face. Or that he knows he clearly did, admitted to, said, got caught at, no ways around it, and then he will do this exact thing. I ain't lying to you, you fucking dumb bitch. I ain't fucking lying. This ain't blah blah blah. You fucking blah blah blah. And beat you to death, try to kill you, kidnap you in cars, do all kinds of fuck shit, try to kill you and your children. He can lie to you like this. And I have examples of it real fucking time. And maybe one day I'll play you the recordings and the videos of his face, and far worse, with the actual proof of the things he's saying do not exist while he is absolutely saying in my face and raging at me on video. And I can show you that he knows it. He knows he's said or done whatever it is, and then here he is in video and audio, screaming at me, yelling at me, abusing me and the children, knowing better, and knowing he knows better, with more rage than this right here, and it's saying, I've never fucking lied, I've never. See, I can show it. I can show it to police, courts, advocates, the world. I can show who was truly a danger and risk of suicide. All the fuck shit I've said the whole time with all kinds of nice recordings and why shit was going the way it was, why there was extremes, why the kids and I just reached out for fucking help, man. Fuck me, right? why in those videos on his Facebook I was so goddamn confused and fucked up, and I thought he maybe went to kill his goddamn self. Shit. Then later on, what happens? Him and this group build this idea that I'm at risk of, and little's at harm. Bitch, no. None of it was ever true. Never been a bit goddamn true. Yeah. But the title of this, PG has the balls to leave it up, right? Is Why is Andy Lying? Summer Wells case. August 24th, 22. Well, those helpful, like John, Emma, SHAY.CZ, all of them are running rampant. These narratives that I'm crazy, I'm lying, I'm a witch, I eat babies, you can't believe me, don't listen to me, all this. Waiting for him to step out from behind the scenes and be on panels and all that shit. Because they thought he would be the ultimate way to get rid of me. No matter what. And they still do. So anyway, carrying on.
Too wild about through none of y'all. I've told everybody that I hit Jody Sue. I've told everybody that I sold drugs to the neighbor. But the only thing I sold to the neighbor was weed, and I did not sell it to the kids. And I don't even know what fucking sedatives would be to sell to anybody.
All of them, they had him believing that shit, and God forbid I use a big girl word that night. And it was never, they have taken and twisted that and chased things at the helm of that shit too. Absolutely clarified, because I forgot big girl words escape people. Weed still has a sedative effect on small minds. It has it on you all as adults. It's why there's different strains. Y'all choose sleep versus work days. Also, shit, Doug, get a clue. Y'all knew exactly what the fuck I meant. I clarified. They don't want to let y'all realize it. Anyway, this motherfucker be lying. The whole thing be lying. All y'all lying. Y'all fucks. I don't give a shit. All of you just fucked up individuals.
Knock anybody out.
Right. It's like come sees easy the other night, right? And he slips a bit. He does. Had a whoopsies moment and all this shit. But either way, I still do not know what all of them are fucking up to together or otherwise. I know, they're more worried about the little shit and hiding it and the big shit. Low life from the beginning. I don't give a damn. Fuck them. Fuck that. Fuck them all. But, little ones and sedative effects from weed and otherwise it counts. It applies. Yeah. So, y'all carry on with it though for the next 5 billion years. It'll be real helpful. I know he has no remorse, blatantly, and he would continue. I mean, look, he has continued to abuse us. Y'all have watched from us. Well, he's been here as long as we have, though. He's pretending not to be. And he was playing games with Candace and Dawn right after we left there within just a few days. And then they were helping him play games with us online and through his creators. And, all these things. So he's been here as long as we have. And, he's been fucking with us since before we came public, which is part of why, and how serious everything was taken there, and the fear and all things in combination. But y'all, he's abused us hands off through y'all's help in the millions. Openly, profited from it, him and Becca both, because they're both participants in it. They have fucked with my family, he's fucked with the eldest daughter, said all kinds of shit, man, it ain't right. I withstood 3 more years of this motherfucker's abuse, with a million more on top of it helping him. And he's profited off of it, along with Becca and everybody else. You've watched real-time abuse committed by, and behind the scenes, plotted, planned, this and there, by this one and with a group online. Because for him it's about the mask and the DV and his lies getting out, all this shit, right? Because I'm sure in his twisted brain he thinks I'm trying to set him up for something, do with something. Ain't even the fucking case. He can't quite grasp it. It's just about his mask, man. That's it, but He's getting off right now. He's got a bad guy. Becca's got something she thinks she's defending him over for life. It'll help them. Actually, it'll help him keep her longer and oblivious to and more in the zone if he's needing protection. Shit, man, he did it to me too. He does it to everybody. She'll learn eventually, or she won't. But he has a bad guy now, right? And so does she. And it gives her this justification of what she did and everything else leading up to all these things. Yeah. But, there's a bad guy. And so, for right now, he has a play on sympathy card, all this other shit. These things, but you've watched the motherfucker and millions abuse and profit from it. What better way for an abuser? Fuck, he gets by with it, there's no consequences, and he gets paid for it? Fuck, he didn't get to do that in person, which he did, I guess. I mean, I always, got him all the shit and all this and jewelry and the things he wanted and all that crap, right? Cars, all that shit, so he still profited from it. But not in this way. I mean, he's in fucking heaven right now, so is Becca. So the rest of y'all making millions off of it these last few years. Trust me. It's in the millions and millions. Why are you still tormenting, trying to annihilate the fuck out of all this? Mostly me and my children. Why you still protect that motherfucker? You know? 26, 27 in 3 more years of being abused right in front of the goddamn world. With everybody being like blind as fuck to it. And it being helped along by others who were abusive. And knew what they were doing with whom and common sense said. But played it well and they tamper with services and courts and law enforcement and he's gotten away with it. Becca's gotten away with it. So far, all of you in a well-organized group around and with them, violating federal laws and shit, have gotten away with it. You think? It's all here. It's all compiled. It's right in front of your faces the whole time. Y'all have not only allowed a woman and her children to be abused in front of the world, you've helped it. You've urged it, cheered it on, pitchforked it, licked the balls of while you've been like, save the babies and hashtag potatoes. What was attempted could have really led to my child's death. What this motherfucker has done, even from Piper to the Penny to the Scott, all this shit. Yeah. Everybody in between, what he did even on CZ's or not, could lead us to be guilty. And it's just like, go after her, go after her. Location of this, that, and the other with her. Go after her for these things you don't need, you know. Bringing her, oh yeah, and by the way, years later, we're going to finally admit, once he thinks he's skirted fully by, of where he had full knowledge of the stalkers he's friends with in real life and all this other shit. They're on his Facebook, helping his group, do all these things to the community. That he knew they were coming by here and keeping eyes on it and shit, you know. But then in court, he's like, that bitch is crazy. She's stalking us, Your Honor. But meanwhile, I wasn't doing any goddamn such thing. He, though, had a group helping him and Becca do it. As they came by here, as he laid foot on property, as he kept in touch with families, he did all this shit. Always has eyes on. I and Little are still trying to survive this month. Anyway, so is others. When he needs it the least, and he shouldn't be in the middle of it. None of them should. Stop helping this thing already. And if he was so worried about Little, why would you send danger over and over and over again? You have a freak show sitting right here in front of you, changing masks and doing fuck shit, and you know at night he watched it back and heard this bitch, what she inevitably says if Lawson won't bring Andy and Jody to justice, we will. No matter what, right? True danger shit. And you direct the whole world at me and Little. All these things happen. Oh, you creators are inciting violence to us and property. You do shit that can bring extreme danger, but the whole time. And then you want the world to believe that you were here for no. And the last phone calls and recordings, things that forced contact between. Try to mind fuck, blackmail her, do all the shit, make her believe things that aren't true, mentally abuse her. That's what you did. One of your last chances to ever maybe. And reminded her again, like you swore to the world you never did as a form piece. Last call between y'all, you remind her again that summer doesn't matter to you. Summer's not part of your life. And you do it as a twist again. Why you tell the world this shit? It's just a dream. It's the little things that catch you up and you've watched someone in their life, the whole world, help abuse the fuck out of them, keep us isolated, away from support systems, away from real services for DV and children, nowhere to turn, nowhere to go, making us be in the box, him having full knowledge and being connected to the stalkers, knowing that they ever pick up the phone, call 911, and be like, hey, me and the baby mama might have problems, there might be orders, but these people might present a danger or risk to my child. You know? And he did. He said the other night while he recorded the kid, did all that shit, right? For protection for himself. That ain't protection for himself. That was lit on purpose by all of them, and he knew it would be, and it was directed to be done so. To fuck with me and me alone, and to hurt little, and to separate us further, and we three are the only family all of us have ever had. But hey, wasn't that what was in the blackmail letter? Was to destroy us. Whatever family had. Benny was like, hey bitch, soon you ain't got nothing but that raspy cat, not even that. Child support, child support this, for that. Family annihilated, blah, blah, blah. Stuck real tight to that letter. Shares. Real worried about. Anyway, yeah.
Well, you said Jody Sue got sedatives.
That's the only thing I've ever done.
You said that she got prescribed sedatives.
She got prescribed pain pills.
Hey guys, Alina Haba here. I obviously have been sitting with President Trump in what is known as the big
Pills. Also did Candace's mom. So what?
And that's the thing, I didn't know. Till this shit went in, like, motherfuckers online talking about, I didn't know what the fuck anybody over got. He did, though. Why did he know? How did he know? Because even I didn't know that. I know some motherfucking questions. I wasn't tied enough with him to know that shit. He knew, though. How did he know? Why were they comfortable enough with him to let him know that Grandis was getting married? I don't know. See, there comes into play I still don't know what all the fuck they were all up to, okay? But, well, GSP, cancers, heart conditions, radiation, oh my god, she had pain medicine that went up. Oh god. Well, anyway.
You know, I've not lied to none of y'all about anything. I've stuck to everything that I have said. I am not a person that will lie to nobody. I will tell you the blatant truth and suffer the fucking consequences. Because if you
Really? Really? Cause, like, seriously, I can tell you that court transcripts when he's saying court and settings and shit definitely don't line up with what the fuck he, oopsied and said on CZs and everything else to it. Or with what he was truly doing, receipts already out. And you can clearly see by all the shit out of him that he ain't all about that truth line.
Well, here's what I want to ask you. Here's what I want to ask you, Andy. Here's what I want to ask you. Did you, at any point in time...
And people in chat over here, just let me tell you, they're so fucked up by this lady in the middle putting on cat masks and shit, and they're like, damn, lady, why are you putting on masks? We already seen your face. I mean, they're whole distracted from everything going on by this weirdo in the middle. It's that insane.
Have anything to do with hauling Summer's body off?
And here's Lavender Moon, because Jenny and Adrian and the rest of the group already went with the spew and the loaf and all that shit. This is how you can tell time and dates and nicknames and all this stuff's coming up. Where's Jody Spew? Come on up, Jody Jaws. Megan Thomas, bullshit. See, yep.
I mean, I did not have nothing to do with none of this. This is going on because I left Jody Sue and she vowed to learn my life when I left her. And she is doing such. Y'all have watched it for 13 months now. And I'm getting the shit into the stick on everything when it comes down to everything on this.
Jody Sue, if that's you got to show yourself, and I'll bring you up so you can talk to your husband, Andy. Or your.
Now, this is the moments when, and when I finally come across this, right? And I don't even know where, I was like, holy shit. Apparently I was back there. I don't know. August 24th, 22. 2 days after, there's John, Emma, Nana, everybody else in the hive already talking about how they knew they were being sent fake shit, light and shit, la la. I was in the back chats and I went, here's PG, who's one of the most notorious of the back chat gang. Apparently, I was coming up to, after he's real good and triggered about me, and they could tell he's much, here's PG going, Jody, sit here, I'm gonna bring it, and only after certain folks chatter like, where's Jody Spew, where's this, where's that? See it? He's seeing it. And then, oh, here, Jody Sue, I'll bring you on up. I mentioned Shay was around her. Miss in the back chat offended me. Y'all wanna hear it? Let's hear it.
Have anything to do with hauling Summer's body off?
No. I mean, I did not have nothing to do with none of this. This is going on because I left Jody Sue and she vowed to learn my life when I left her. And she is doing such. Y'all have watched it for 13 months now. And
a monster's version of ruining their life is for people to really know what the fuck they are, and their survivors to have a voice, and out what the fuck they've done to them, and to reach out and to use that experience and what they're still going through as a way to A, keep safe from them, because they're doing a hell of a job with the group and making certain shit look certain ways and all kinds of shit. And but yeah, I'm ruining its life by being like, this motherfucker did these forms of abuse and did this, la la la, to my children. Ruining its fucking life. See, it's a monster, just not one to look. They don't want people to know, man. Now, here it proudly bragged about it, so I never could figure out what the fucking problem is. Honestly, it bragged about it, but it has all these people over the community, like at job places and everywhere else for years, and especially leading up to this shit, because it was real hard to pull off what he did. Even coworkers are like, I don't give a fuck. It's fucked up you're doing this for the old lady with cancer and babies, and we've seen how she actually treats you. She comes by, brings you lunch, brings us this, and they knew. Some of them known us our entire lives. And they knew how he's always been and how I treated him like a baby, and and I'd come out of the job and I'd bring him all coffee and snacks and his favorite coffees, and he'd be doing like all these things. And it's hard to be like, oh, fuck around, I'm a lady with cancer, plus I'm beating her home, and y'all already know that, unless you can make things look extreme in the end, right? He doesn't want the world to know that, but he did it. He just expected us to be very quiet, never have a voice, him never to be known for it, or his lies to all these people around us to come tumbling out, or the real truth of what he'd been doing, how bad he really is, how he'd fucked with them, lied to them, set up showtime for them over phones, and the way he's manipulated them at workplaces and everywhere else for decades, and I proudly proclaim, to everybody, yeah, I beat her and I do this, and he was fine, right? But then, my voice spoke, And he didn't expect to. He also expected me to be dead quite quickly. Because when he did all this shit, like I've said, it was needed more radiation, needed more of this. He was like, oh, this bitch is surely dead. So, she ain't ever gonna be able to say nothing anyway. And who's gonna listen to her? And I'm gonna make her look crazy with the family like we've tried, They're real good at this setupy shit. When they're the ones abusing, doing shit wrong. There's decades court proof of it. Between all of them. It's known. I just wish people looked harder for it before this cycle. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I guess if, the monsters being known for what they are and what they've really done and how many they've lied to, taken advantage of, manipulated, made flying monkeys of, made believe false shit about those they beat, hurt, harm, etc., tried to justify other people. It gets a little harder. It's not harming them in any way. They expect to skirt off their survivors to wear the scars, the lifetime of what they've been through with them, and this type of monster, trust me, sleep just fine at night. They sleep just fine as the blood's flowing in person. Once the final discard cycle must take place, they sleep just fine. They never think about it or what they've done again. They expect never to wear it. No scars, there's nothing to them. Nothing's ever truly happened to them. They're survivors who just left broken, hurt, harmed, can't trust people, can't do this and for the rest of their lives, mental, all emotional, they move on, they carry on just fine. His version, just like Providence between us, holding him accountable is apparently me abusing him, poor baby, and I wouldn't give in, I wouldn't be a doormat. And then if my voice speaks and outs what he really is with real receipts and real shit to back me up, and the world might catch on, or Ellie might catch on, or how he used them, or he lied to courts, or uh-oh, you don't want that known, so therefore it's somehow annihilating his life, or doing something bad to him. And in the meantime, he's going to pretend he ain't been here that whole time, the 13 months leading up to, doing shit in the background, to get the entire world on the fuck Jody Sue train making millions. Him and Becca profited too. Right? So yeah. Well, never leave your survivors alive, right? You have to put them in body bags or they might speak out. And this is why a lot of women don't, by the way, children. And why speaking is a risk. And understandably so for some. Some choose to speak them. And I had done so long before some ever vanished on social media and shit, but it was small fries. Whatever, right? Never been quiet about the abuse. Just like he was never not proud of it and announced it to everybody around here and did it in front of everybody in the public the entire time, and that's rare of monsters. Most of the time they want it hidden, do they not? Go look up the psychology on the type of fucking domestic violence abuser that enjoys it always being public. Most do not want that. But from the first time this motherfucker ever hit me to one of the last in public, he enjoyed beating me in public with an audience. Hundreds of people at times. He enjoyed that. And he enjoyed people knowing he was doing it. But he always had ways of setting up shit to make it look justified doing whatever, knowing people would turn blind eyes to it and never do a goddamn thing. Or I'd always come back, or he taught me to chase, or he taught me, whatever he knew he'd get by with it. He is what he is. But look up what kind of abuser and how extreme they have to be to enjoy beating, abusing in public settings. Do you know how rare that is? Very goddamn rare. This one's always enjoyed it. I've told y'all this motherfucker is dangerous. Extraordinarily so for a very good goddamn reason. And then y'all given him the best platform in the world. And you've helped him do it for years now. And he's profited off of it. This is his goddamn perfect fucking heaven. Him and Becca's. And his families. They're all goddamn abusers. Helpers. Etc. Bitch, it ain't me trying to annihilate nobody. I'm trying to fucking survive still. And help others get out of shit like this before it's too late in their body bags. Y'all remember those moments in time, though Green Eyes was obviously a weapon and does shit on purpose? And like, remember the times people were like, oh my god, Jody Sue and Green Eyes interactions, it's like she's a fucking hostage negotiator. She should have done this in real life. There's a reason I couldn't do things. It's because every goddamn day I had to use basically hostage negotiator skills in order to survive. I wasn't fighting back, wasn't laying hands on this motherfucker. Ever. Unless he hurt my children. And then, yep, don't touch my kids. But every day, I had to make sure that I and children survived. In the last moments, quite often, yeah, took hostage negotiator skill, literally, because half the time he had me kidnapped, trapped in cars, I was trapped in houses, beating us, trying to set shit on fire, all the things, right? You pick up certain skill sets, right? Says Liam Neeson. You have a particular set of skills. I learned those because of having to survive this. Been alright here in front of y'all alone. I think I just picked that shit up out of the blue. I learned that somewhere. Had to use it somewhere in my life. Didn't I? Yep. Even though it's Green Eyes. Green Eyes is also an abusive weapon used by this place. Anyway, point is, learned it somewhere, didn't I? That's right. How do you think it came from? And it's gonna slit Jones and know she has a fucking false troll going around as her. 6 subs. Blah blah blah. Creation date of July 22nd, 2022. Weird, huh? They've changed the name on a soccer account. It's been rolling around the streets for so many years, being used to troll. Anyway, I'm going to put the link out here in a minute for this obviously fake account. Needs to be reported and taken off because it's being used for troll purposes, violating terms of service online. If Jones would like to grab it and see that one's rolling around under her name saying things like this right here. Disclaimer, this is not the real Joneson. This is a troll. It's been set up for years. Been rolling on the streets, violating terms of service. Joneson, I'm going to post links so you can get it. You can report them for using your name. And your channel's name, all that. I'll post the link. If somebody wants to send it on to Joneson, let them know. Let them know. Obviously, it's been here for several years, changing names. Anyway, right now it's got Joneson. Alright, so there's that. I'm gonna hide this now. Alright. And we're gonna do away with the Joneson in chat. Alright. Boxed. Anyway, one more soccer countdown, right? One more fake one, violating terms of service, trolling, yeah, defamation, saying that. Dear Lord. You know what could happen to this person right here? If they could be found behind that troll account and Joneson, what she could do to them legally for saying and implying to the world that she's sleeping with her father and shit. You know, y'all might think it's fun and games. One of these days, somebody gonna start doing some fuck shit to y'all for trolling at that level. Joneson, links and community post, I'll leave it up for a bit. If you want to ferret out who that really is somehow, some way, and sue the shit out of him, be my guest. Alright, anyway. But, yeah. Alright. So, I really need to grab some more. Should have done that a second. Alright. So anyway. More rewind. I'll let this play for a second. I'll grab we're just gonna do this. And we'll grab this.
How you doing, Andy?
Hi, riding down the road. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'd like to know why you're such a liar, man.
Well, what makes you think I'm such a liar when everybody's listening to Jody Sue?
Because I do think you're a liar. You made a statement about the trail cam. You said that you got that after on Dobbs. No, Andy, because Dobbs was up there to collect his land on the 14th. Summer came up missing 24 hours later. The police were called. Summer was gone, Andy.
That don't
You
mean
said you didn't have time to get no fucking trail cam, dude. You were busy. Donald told me that you were busy. You was at his home that evening. He's the one that alerted you that freaking Dobbs was down there.
Oh, no, ma'am.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Bob's down there myself.
He talked to Dobbs first. And then later that night you all went out looking for Dobbs.
Yeah. So what
yeah, at the hotel room. What the hell was you looking for Dobbs for?
See if there was anywhere sneaking around. Because she said she didn't trust me or trust him. I didn't.
What was you going to do if you found him? You suggested hotel rooms to this man, and then you went searching for him at him. Why would you do that?
Because I wanted to know where he's at.
Why?
Get more information. What does that matter? What does that have to do with me lying?
You didn't have time to get a trail cam. That's what it's got to do with.
What does the fucking trail cam have to do with anything that is going on?
Because you lied. I mean, there's no trail cam. And you said, I don't remember if it was before, it was after Dobbs, but I don't remember if it was before Summer came up missing. Dude, the guy was there the day before. He's there on the 14th. Summer came up missing on the 15th. I mean, 24 fucking hours, and you couldn't remember that?
24 fucking hours when it's been 13 months since I left? I don't know when the fucking camera was bought.
And that's enough.
That's useless information that don't pertain to my everyday life.
No, it ain't fucking useless information, dude, because if that camera was there, it could have had footage on it that fucking would have found this little girl. What the fuck are you talking about? And why the fuck are you out here if you don't give a shit about what was there?
And the SIM cards.
What the hell are you doing?
You need to go after her because she had control of everything. I left that house. She didn't leave till September. I had no control over anything, could not go back to the property or anything. So she has the trail camera. She has the SIM cards. If anybody has any information of it, it would have been her.
But you were together with Jody Sue when you both...
Just because I'm with Jody Sue or was with Jody Sue don't mean that I paid attention to everything that woman did at all times of the day. I had other shit better to worry about than what she was doing while I was at work. Anything like that.
Trail cameras could have helped
and
find
so far, Paragon says I'm lying. I've pretty much told the truth about everything that I can remember. And if I misspoke on something,
let me ask you, Andy. Let me ask you, Andy.
When I speak, I am speaking. I let you speak.
Why did you tell Jody Sue that you was the last?
And look, the character, y'all remember the Holler Boys Creeker, one more round, no brief, but it went under many names. Also revolved around Shay and all them and the jury bullshit, and then I busted it out like 9 times, blocked it from room. It's over here, too. I always pretend to be a local and shit. Anyway. Carrying on.
Wanted to see Summers dead.
Oh, and just so y'all are aware, this is not an alcoholic beverage. This is coconut water with pulp. See? See? I'm getting ready to open it. Alright? I'm getting ready to open it. See? See? You got it. There we go. Hey, do your creators have to do this? Do y'all have to do this every time you have a drink or anywhere backstage or on panels, these creators? Just so people can annihilate your life or call in false swatting calls or services and be like, look, I bet she's getting sloshed or getting, whatever. No, I bet you don't. That's why I had to move from my nice, glorious mugs for the first time in my life I was able to have without somebody breaking them over my goddamn face. It's clear cups all the fucking time like these. Right? Because if I didn't, then people couldn't tell what I was drinking, and they were calling in, and they were implying I was drunk, and they can do fuck shit to me and my kid, implying shit like that, so. Like good abusers, y'all took the things I enjoy away from me. Nails. My nice cups I'd been able to finally have out, or fire or anything. First time in life that somebody busted them on my face or anything I cared about or liked. Little things, yeah. Yeah, I've helped to take away little things from a woman who was not able to enjoy those things and around that motherfucking monster who broke them, tore them all up, destroyed them if they meant anything to you. It's finally able to have those things. And for a while, I got to enjoy my nice mugs and all things, you know. And you, as the world, made sure I could only drink out of things like this. But even at night, tormented over what's in the cup. Is that ice? What's this? What's that? You help take away a survivor's little things and further abuse and harm. Even the little joys trapped in a box where you all and the abuser knew there were real stalkers keeping eyes on us, keeping us trapped, separated, divided from moving forward, from healing, from doing this, terrifying us, keeping us scared for years, and abusing us for profit. Y'all entertained yet? Welcome to the greatest show on earth, where the blood flows freely. Y'all feel good about helping further abuse and helping a dude further abuse for 3 years plus make money on it? Helping abuse women and children? Y'all good with it yet? Hashtag save the babies home. Good with it? Entertaining enough yet?
Body. I did not say I seen Summer's dead body. She said you did. I said that I had a dream that I seen Summer's dead body. Oh, now it's a dream. Yeah, and I've stated this on my channel and my videos. I've not lied to none of y'all. I have nothing to lie about to none of y'all. I've told everybody that I hit Jody Sue. I've told everybody that I sold drugs to the neighbor. But the only thing I sold to the neighbor was weed, and I did not sell it to the kids. And I don't even know what fucking sedatives would be to sell to anybody to knock anybody out. Well, you said Jody Sue got sedatives. That's the only thing I've ever done. You said that she got.
And then there they go, right? It's a Garrett for me. It's like he was giving private medical info, violating certain laws. And like Ziggy and them are still up, right? It was never by him, so it's trying to figure out what the hell cancer treatments are, you know? I don't give a fuck about it. It was just like in those same chats where Ziggy's like, what's in Jody Sue's medicine cabinet, right? Like she was with Fred from the beginning. They weren't like what was in Angie's medicine cabinet, now were they? No. It was we don't care about his weed and all that. What was in Jody Sue's cabinet? She had cancer. She had to have good shit. Right. PG here. Oh, well, you sold to the neighbor. But what about Jody Sue? What was she taking? Okay. Right. And then what's he do? Gives out private medical info. Somebody ain't even supposed to be talking about or anything. Remember, all these panels took place for the most part. He wasn't supposed to be doing none of this shit. Not mentioning none of the things. While he was using this group to go after Little, he wasn't supposed to be doing no such thing while he was giving out paperwork through ATD and be like, whoopsies, and the record. He wasn't supposed to be doing none of that shit. See his ass in handcuffs for it? No. Him and Dawn Wells lived a charmed life. Don't they? Yeah, the weird part is he was able to act like I done Hawkins, but Hawkins within a couple days of the order, even they were willing to violate him because it was enough, because he was going under other accounts with his family, pretending it wasn't him in order to figure out where Little and I were and shit. And even they could tell it's so goddamn blatant that the spelling was all fucked up and weird that it was him, and they're like, that's enough. We're gonna arrest his ass. Unluckily enough for us, papers hadn't been served because the asshole was running from them being served. And in the meantime, he was gagging it behind us, following us, doing all kinds of fuck shit, squealing tires, foam spray. It's fine. Yeah. Anyway.
Prescribed sedatives.
She got prescribed pain pills. Also did Candace's mom. So what? You know?
So did your mom, right, buddy? Or all the people around town, you were making believe that all my cancer care, all pain is here. I needed stuff stronger, right? And people knew better. They knew better. They also knew I couldn't take things like they had. But you were going around to places every fucking where, it turns out, telling them that I needed this, I needed that. And they all knew you were full of bullshit. And trust me, I got the receipts on that. And that it was you and you using my cancer and lying to people to acquire really strong shit, bro, that I can't take it on my medical records. I can't take. And you were lying to people and using my goddamn cancer to get things from them. For you. And I guess back at whoever else's time. And then I'm here beating me for having cancer. Or being all turned on because I had cancers and all the other health conditions. You know, just depending on the day, right? They either want to fuck you or kill you or both when you're sick, these types of monsters. In his case, both. But either way, yeah. He's gonna leave out all the shit that fits in there like that. Like how he was going around town. He wouldn't take care of me, he was a banging whore. He didn't give a fuck about me. He was telling me, no, straight home to work and back. But I could clearly see it wasn't the case. And I was hearing whispers from town and seeing certain GPS movements that marked him in certain places he shouldn't have been. And then after everything's said and done, everything starts coming out. But yeah, he was absolutely going around everywhere telling people that, oh, you know, cancer, Jody Sue needs it. But it was him. He wanted these hardcore ass substances. I couldn't even take them. I refused them. Yep. And the doctors and all my records will back this fuck up. That motherfucker was going everywhere doing that shit. And then being like, bitch, I came straight home and I don't know what you're talking about. What did you be at? Oh my god. And he was always mean. He followed me. He had no reason. She just wouldn't trust me. Give a break. Anyway. Yeah. He's gonna leave out all shit though. Ain't he?
I've not lied to none of y'all about anything. I've stuck to everything that I have said. I am not a person that will lie to nobody. I will tell you the blatant truth and suffer the fucking consequences.
No.
Because if you
Well, you know, here's what I want to ask you. Here's what I want to ask you, Andy.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't he come up and be like, yeah, I beat her exactly like she said. Why would that be a problem? And then me speaking about it being a problem. See how that works? If you're willing to tell the truth and suffer consequences, then why is your survivor a problem and their voice a problem when you admit to it too? I don't understand. Or them trying to help other people avoid motherfuckers. I don't get it. See? No. And it goes against that when you see him in the messenger where he's going after Little with Becca mostly and the rest of this group. And the only time he can really bother to speak is when Lips wants his cash app. And then she's like, well, other bitches lying. And he's like, well, why am I being punished and not getting money or cash apps? Because those other bitches, Jenny and you know, basically, they got it all screwed up and twisted. I'm being punished. See? There's the true face of the monster. He's being punished because he's not getting money on him and the group are doing me and the kids and everything on his behalf at his request. While he's playing hands off at court and law enforcement and everything else, the orders in place. As they're gearing it for my kid to make more cash on her as a witness, he doesn't care. He wants control to destroy me. They want control over her as a witness in Summer's case. They also want to get rid of her like they have Journey. Because these little ones are the hardest to get rid of, and there's only so many ways to get to them. And to discredit them or do anything to fuck up Summer's case, right? And to get near them in ways to where they couldn't be used as witnesses. Yep, you guessed it. What do you think they're really up to in summer? It's just, yeah. I gotta tell you, Don and Candace are almost as happy about Journey being removed from Marlena as, this one was, and Jenny was prospect of getting hands on Little. Look at another minor witness down. Score! The hardest to get. This one's only doing it to annihilate me, make profit of it, didn't think about long-term shit or anything to do with Summer, because Summer's not what he's here for, or ever has been here for. He doesn't think in things best for the case. He's thinking in terms of me and Little, and fuck them both for daring to speak or out or anything. And, yeah, anyway, so there's all that. It's all here. Monsters and monsters, man.
Here's what I want to ask you. Did you, at any point in time, have anything to do?
And then always looking down chat and parts of that. Lavender Moon. Where's Jody Spew? Come on up, Jody Jaws. Seconds before what happens?
With hauling Summer's body off?
No. I mean, I did not have no.
Anastasia Beaverhouse. Didn't his daughter talk about that on channel? Yes. Yes, she did. And, even she. Right? But they hid all that. They hid all those and all those things claimed to him, and the reason they did so is because they wanted to feed this out as a narrative. They wanted to play hoaxes with C&D, who obviously knew before he ever left that road what the truth was. They didn't want to play with this group. They wanted to be able to feed that shit to Monster to trigger the fuck out of him. They knew he'd been brought in for questioning because of the games they'd played with it, all the shit, right? And to blame it on us, keep him real gassed the fuck up. So they hid that. And they hid the truth, which was that Little never told the world, nor police, nor anyone else, that he said he seen Silver's body. Alright? But yeah, Beaverhouse went right. Yeah, Little did say that. But it was all hidden. Just like it's hidden now, but it is up here on my channel. Anyway.
To do with none of this. This is going on because I left Jody Sue and she vowed to ruin my life when I left her. And she.
Bullshit. Eventually how him and Penny come up with the storyline that what was a hostage situation, all that shit, and it takes on his turn and he starts going with it, right? He really tried to feed that shit to Little too in the last call. And it was that I was gonna take him, her, and eldest out with like weapons and shit. If ever he dared leave, I was gonna kill them all. And Little was like, "You should hear it and see it." She was like, "Holy shit!" She was like, "That ain't even." He really tried to mindfuck Little to believe what him and Penny only had formulated, and Penny and him already got into as they were talking to all the agencies in the background on Boo Boo's behalf and fucking with shit, and he had shit to cover for. He needed to not only introduce it in court settings, he needed to do it to Little. Why? That had never been said by me, and these kids know the exact opposite. He had tried to kill us all if we dare leave. He had tried to do all these things, threatened us. That shit, fuck off. But he reversed it. Tried to mindfuck Little with that shit. And last, yeah. In the background, you hear somebody whistling to him like he's a dog, and it's on cue. He's getting off track, and he was calling her nicknames he'd never called her before. Me like love it. It was disgusting as fuck. He's gotten way worse in different ways since everything, for sure. But yeah, he needed her to maybe where she would buy something to her, then it would, maybe. And he's definitely learned some fucking techniques and tactics off you sons of bitches. Especially as all of you had shit to hide together and got them each other wound up in shit. Like the play and the enactment of all that shit that was built by Penny to say, and he gets caught up in it. It's a hell of a ride y'all take on one another. And how he turned around and tried to use that to emotionally and psychologically manipulate my daughter into believing things that were false, that she had lived through. She wasn't 2 or nothing, man. She was 13. She knew what he'd done. She knew who was what and what was where. But nothing like it ever done. It was him trying to kill us. Him threatening us if we ever blah blah blah. Him trapping us in a box. And she was like, what the fuck? And she's like, like stunned into silence. But that's what he's trying to do is fuck her up. But him and Penny and the rest of the shit come up. It's no shit. He forgets the moments where even Elvis was begging his parents not to get him shit because he was a danger to all of us at home. But they kept doing it, probably hoping he'd kill us. Right? Most likely. They didn't care. Even the kids begged him not to be doing certain shit or giving him certain shit, he'd kill us. And at a certain point, you have no, because certain shit went down there too, where you have to be okay with it, or whatever monster wants, or you're gonna get killed with what's already there anyway and shit. And if it's okay, because if you're not okay with the toys he wants, then by God, then they're gonna be used on you. So we all knew not to say much of anything. But yeah, they clearly knew, and they even begged their grandparents to stop certain shit because he was a danger to all of us, and they knew it. His parents knew he was. Yeah, all this shit, right? Yeah, kids knew, little knew. And he tried to mindfuck her and flip script on her. Blackmailing, all kinds of shit. Nice forced interaction. Had no choice, really. Then have an interaction, and it was, well, if I'm gonna do something for you and leave you alone, little, like I already knew you wanted to be before all this, then your mama's gonna do something for me. That's pretty much it. Yeah, monsters don't change. One day, maybe. One day, maybe certain shit'll come out. But I don't think so. I don't know. Hoping court sentence first. Well, he's done. Helpmate's done. This group's done to get. Now it all lines up as being.
Is doing such. Y'all have watched it for 13 months now. And I'm getting the shit end of the stick on everything when it comes down to everything on this.
Jody Sue, if that's you gotta show yourself, and I'll bring you up so you can talk to your husband, Andy. Or your ex.
Have you ever faced power outage?
And that wasn't a slip. That was a triggering with your husband, Andy, and she knew Becca was there and all that, right? And right after the cries up chat, where's JSB and where's Jody Spew and all that? Hell of timing, ain't it, for me to appear in back chat? Yeah, right. And this dumbass to even think I'd be wearing it, like, seriously? But he bought it. It triggered the fuck at me. Just as it was meant to, and to manipulate him.
That left you help?
When clearly the motherfucker's enraged already. Dangerous. You're setting off you're pouring gas on the fire like jet fuel. That night, you could have really ended up with us dead at the hands of this motherfucker. Y'all playing this shit, the fake me and back chat, and PJ doing this, or what, to solve Summer's case on none? No. Hell, y'all hoped. It's just like y'all watched when like that shit between Candace and Dawn, she got beat. You're like, hell yeah! Fuck to you all if he come over here and murdered us or anything else. Y'all be like, aw, hashtag Josie and prayers, and we were always her friend, and whatever else, right? Y'all would have loved to see something or not that. And then wouldn't that have put a finality in that? Somebody calling you the fuck out for your crimes and your bazillions, your little criminal organization online. Disguised as true crime, anything. You all especially y'all are really the only crime in true crime. You know that, right?
During emergencies.
Soul man, Andy. And Andy, how could you be with Jody Sue for 20 some years and not ask her once to marry you? But then you're with this woman that you hauled ass with, and you ain't been with her even a year, and you're going to ask her to marry you. What the fuck is that about?
Well,
actually, we've been together for over a year. So
wait, what? You've been together for over a year, but how's that? I thought they didn't get together until after. He's only been gone 13 months. And not even that at that point, by my dates and calculations. And the receipts I hold. But there's Becca, 'cause she's triggered too. We've been together well over a year. But here they are. What's he been telling you, even on CZ's? They didn't get together till after. 'Cause neither of them want to be known for what they were doing to other people. How bad it looks to be doing that on a cancer patient and all the shit. And then some of them might believe JSP and all the things. See how it works? Becca just got triggered and went, pooh! Uh-oh! Now they're both busted. Telling y'all fucking lies. Now you wonder why I'm calling her the 400th whore? There you go. And once she, to me, the 4 billionth in a row. No difference than the rest. Maddie, because we want one and it's there. What? Why are you coming here with that? You know how many of you there have been through the years? Yeah, okay. They don't seem the best. Alright. Alright. Fair enough.
Your facts. Bitch, you need to shut up. Nobody's talking to you.
Yeah, be nice. You don't have to be frustrated.
You need to show some respect.
How could you be with Jody Sue for 20?
And the fun fact is, I don't know what he's told the world or anybody else, but he's asked me many motherfucking times. But I love how Rebecca's fucking foul ass mouth. She's triggered and she gives it up, but nobody wants to pay attention to this. The greatest lie ever told. We've been together well over a year. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's how earrings got dropped in and shit from my grandfather's funeral got tossed away and all the shit, the fuck shit in their seats over the old. Yeah, it's the truth. But oops, you got triggered and you let the cat out the bag. Whoops. But nobody's ever want to talk about it. But anyway, out of her stupid mouth in a second, then right because of it, bitch, you need to get your facts straight. We've been together well over a year. Maybe you and Austin were going facts.
Some years.
It's like him letting you be stupid and ignorant enough of the truth and facts that you thought you were just outing me on his YouTube channel there when you put shit out and he made you delete it under his name. Look like, I don't know, I guess you're trying to get me killed and shit from out of the gates yourself there, and was his is like, what the fuck, and all that. And he made you delete it really quick because you didn't know the truth behind anything and you still fucking don't. She thought you were just gonna fucking target me for death, I guess, there, dear hoe face. Right? She probably had your truth and facts straight before you did all that dumb shit. Anyway, I'm sure, and that tells me that he lied to you. Always has. Just like he did all 399 of you before you. And during you. Carrying on.
And not ask her once to marry you. But then but you're with this woman that you hauled ass with, and you ain't been with her even a year, and you're going to ask her to marry you. What the fuck is that about?
Well,
Actually, we've been together for over a year, so maybe you should get your facts straight.
Bitch, you.
Uh-oh. Maybe, bitch, you should get your facts straight. See, back in the way back, they already fucked up. Now, even yesterday, it was, nuh-uh, didn't get together with Stall till after. Bullshit. You should see the pretty pictures on all of them. Oh, my God. Shit. Whoops. Triggered much. Y'all start doing the timelines on this shit. Rental dates, shit they didn't pay for years, still money for kids, doing all the things. Yeah? Triggered.
You need to shut up. Nobody's talking to you.
Yeah, be nice. You don't have to be frustrated.
you need to show some respect to people.
Me like that.
No, I don't have to.
You need to show some respect for people. You know, the wife I said that y'all are paying for the wedding, and I'm wearing JSB's clothes beside her. Pay some respect to my doormat that I've already abused from the moment I met him and fed him lies and bullshit and manipulated him into believing the story and boo-hoo me and defending me against the big bad monster as just a survivor of my children. Yeah. Show some respect to my doormat that I've already been abusing since the second I met her, just like I did every other person in my life. Right?
I don't have to show shit. We got a missing little girl, and you know what? She can shut the fuck up because she knows nothing about what happened to Summer. She went across the fucking road. She went across the fucking road. You was. You were across the road. You and Jody Sue had the trail cams, not this lady.
People in chat being like, why are you still wearing her clothes, bro? That's showing you why some respect in every live you did wearing all of my actual clothes. Not similar, not you happen to have bought. No, they were my clothes. Every live. And that's how much respect she showed for her and how much she has for herself and how low and down and dirty and gross both of you are. She profited off of it. And further abusing us and triggering me for this group and with this group to abuse openly, enjoy it, profit off it. As y'all very early on admitted. Y'all been knowing what I've been saying. You've been doing all fucking along. Oopsies. People forget that though, don't they? No, they don't forget. Never picked up on it because it didn't help the cleansing of monster and the vilification of survivors.
Well, you need to show some fucking respect.
No, I don't need to show anything. She needs to be quiet and stay in her place. I was talking with you, not her.
Respect her, goddammit. Keep it clean. Her asses need to be clean because she needs new teeth to replace her cracked teeth. She's talking shit about the survivors with me over. And we needed the wedding and we need the camper, but yet you're still living right in the same spot. We need money for the landlord. Shit, we didn't pay. I better respect her while I wear JSB's clothes. Use her right now. Wait. Damn it, PG. You're fucking me up over here. See?
You know what? When you can come and speak for yourself and not.
If you need insurance from a change in life, like you left your job, got a husband or wife, if you turn 26
not fucking with her, then you know what? We can talk. Yeah, I don't need a third fucking party in this. Bitch, you could kiss my ass.
Y'all have watched it for 13 months now. And I'm getting the shit end of the stick on everything when it comes.
And meanwhile, people like PG and all the creators knew he was lying up here because they've been in the background with him the whole fucking time. Knew he was back there present, ordering, directing, him and Becca's little fingers and everything. Judy and Adrian's running wild, Scott and Penny's doing all dirty work for her, chicken on a stick, the rest y'all knew. People like that knew when they heard him and he was goddamn lying that it was Big Bad Me, right? They knew. And calling for respect to a woman you're showing them for. It's like you never did anyway. What you're seeing though is from the moment they met, he's abusing her, manipulating her, psychologically, emotionally lying to her to take advantage of her, build her up to feel bad for Boo Boo like he's done all of his past and around him. And he's always got a bad guy, and somebody's done him wrong, and you need to defend him. He has a reason or justification for beating, hitting, quitting, doing whatever the fuck it is he's doing. It's fine. Becca fell for it, but she's also her own thing. But you also have to realize she's been abused in ways too, as he came into contact with her, fed her bullshit, took advantage of her. She's sitting there, and I don't know what's wrong with her. She lets some other dude sit in my clothes continually or wear them. I mean, he had them, he's wearing, and I know for fact out in public he was even wearing my clothes and shit still. So not just online. And it wasn't because he couldn't afford any or do any better, trust me on that. What do you think they're spending money they're making on? Wasn't rent, wasn't a camper, wasn't this. He was working 3 jobs. They were on dope, everything else. They were taking pandemic. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He had ample money to buy clothes. Plus, he had all of his fucking clothes out of buying. He was choosing to wear mine for a reason. Everywhere. It touted otherwise. Seen it. So did others. Anyway. So, yeah. I don't know, man. There's something wrong with a woman who'll sit there and take that and participate in it and think that's some sort of respect. Then demand it here. Respect this woman? Clearly not. But what you're seeing is the abuse of her. She's also taking advantage of him. They've taken advantage of others throughout all this. It's a form of abuse. And hurtful and painful to sit there and your ex's clothes do all this shit. And for her to be okay taking it and not saying a word about it speaks a lot of volumes. What you've seen is the abuse of Becca. Nobody's recognizing that either. Though she is one of her own, obviously. But what you've watched, go look at TV shit in this here. I think any of these women can figure out for yourselves without knowing anything. That ain't right. That's not okay. Why is she okay with that? Why has she been made to be okay with that? Who is she? Either she's okay with it and helping in the abuse, but then why even in public settings was he doing that and this and the other? How did he take advantage of her? What lies did he still fed her? All these other things. What all? So in a way, yeah, I mean, you've watched the abuse of her too throughout these years. Even before y'all knew her or I publicly. First moments he come into contact with her, he fed her the same shit he's fed everyone just like her. And me, anyways, when we first got around one another. He's done the same thing to all of us, Becca. Coworkers, chicks, whores, everybody else in between. He's fed us all the same way. I can show you many receipts. I know what you were doing to him too, though. And how both of you had shit to hide from other people at the time, and your children and all the things. But I get it. Girl, you've been lied to the whole time. And again, you're figuring it out slowly, but you're adjusting as it's slow, right? Slow releases of truth, things you might become aware of. But where it's happening in slow time, and you've got me to concentrate on as the big bad guy who's built up for you. And the parents who abused us. Yep. I'm gonna tell you, buddy. You're being abused and taken advantage of by the same people we were. Same way as all their shit. You may not be wearing bruises yet, which I don't know. But you've been abused, and you're being abused. So are your children if they believe any of what him or his people are saying. And they are indeed in danger, but whatever. You knew this before. You chose someone you knew. And you could see as you were fucking around and typing as him and doing asterisks and fucking up shit because you didn't know how well I could reach it. You thought it was a cute game to play with me and help abuse me, knowing this guy was abusing us and laying hands on us. You chose someone you knew to beat women and children. And you chose to have around your own children. Using drugs and otherwise. No place to get all these things. You chose. We didn't want. And then you felt further that abuse. But you too are a victim. You're a victim as soon as it come into contact. You fed your same bullshit and, be my savior and his, put upon one that he has a million others. It's a form of abuse, manipulation, fuckery. His type needs supplies, Rebecca. Always new supplies, even in between. One of us has always kept us until and while. And they have to have constant supplies, but in cycles they have to have a new supply before they can jump. It's a thing, man. Very well known about abusers, certain types of them. Really dangerous ones. That. You chose it. You knew what it was. You could see it in these boxes as you were typing like it. Thought you were anyway, and that I wouldn't notice, and y'all playing a little sick game, because you're just built like that. And while on your Facebook and shit, while you were stalking mine and trying to get my all the things, and you had the audacity to post you wonder where all the good men are, and all the women are pissed. It's because good men you're out there fucking air mattress Ashleys while we're home raising the kids and doing it. Bitch, what do you think I was doing? Who do you think was taking care of those kids? Those motherfuckers gone. Huh? Banging you and everything else. Wild shit like that, or Narcopath 101 articles where when both y'all like that. And yeah, you real fucked up. But you could see what was happening. You knew what games you were participating in. So did others, typing for him and shit like him. I could see you. You ain't the first one or the first girl he's had to do that either. He also, it's a confidence game. He lets them do that to make them feel comfortable, like they're seeing everything, they're seeing the truth, or helping him. First, he leads him with, well, what should I do? Relationship problems. He sucks you, he does the things, oh, blah, blah. It's a confidence trip. Works, though. Some of you. But I can show you a million of you's done the same thing too. Same stories. Me and others, he's let type like him. Because he thinks that shit's cute. Right? The women often are made to believe that are doing it. And he's like, here, type, tell her whatever, because I can't type right, I can't read, well, I can't do this. Help me with my relationship with you, and then they type, and they say other things. But they don't know it's how sick this dude is, and he's done it with every one of you. You were just another one, and I've seen you just one. Along with the others around you at the same exact time, doing it. It's one of his favorite games to play. That's why for now you still have control over devices and accounts shit. You ain't get killed for it like I would have been. See, that's the difference. All the horrors got those privileges. Mine would have been killed for it. Yeah. But it's fun for him. game. It's a confidence trick. It's meant to pull you in. Like, see, you can trust me because you've got control of all things all the time. Cute story about GPS. He told me to do that so that we could build trust again. And then later on, it became, bitch, blah, blah, blah. But then by the time I learned I could use that as a security measure for owning kids. But, and he couldn't ever figure that out or we'd die for it. So I just let him do whatever he wanted to do. But yeah, it's a confidence trick. He does it many ways. So for now, says a spider to the. It's too late though. You chose. We never had a choice. Trust me, if I'd known at a time what would have been, there would have never been anything. You chose though, and you knew. You've played with it. But anyway, made no mistake, y'all. Evan's been abused from the get, and still is. While they were screaming about respect and blah blah, I just never mind.
Comes down to everything on this.
Jody Sue, if that's you got to show yourself, and I'll bring you up so you can talk to your husband, Andy, or your ex-old man, Andy. And Andy, how could you be with Jody Sue for 20-some years and not ask her once to marry you? But then you're with this woman that you hauled ass with, and you ain't been with her even a year, and you're going to ask her to marry you. What the fuck is that about?
Well,
actually, we've been together for over a year, so maybe you should get your facts.
Bitch, you need to shut up. Nobody's talking to you.
Yeah, be nice. You don't have to be frustrated.
You need to show some respect to people.
Me like that.
No, I don't have to show. I don't have to show shit. We got a missing little girl, and you know what? She can shut the fuck up because she knows nothing about what happened to Summer. She went across the fucking road. She went across the fucking road. You was. You were across the road. You and Jody Sue had the trail cams, not this lady.
Well, you need to show some fucking respect.
No, I don't need to show anything. She needs to be quiet and stay in her place. I was talking with you, not her. And you know what? When you can come and speak for yourself and not fucking with her, then you know what? We can talk. Yeah, I don't need a third fucking party in this. Bitch, you could kiss my ass.
And she booted.
There you go. Andy can't speak for herself. He's got this chick that's standing behind there.
And before she said that, Holler Boys Creaker says, Andy, get the fuck out. Don't be on YouTube because Becca says so. Interesting, isn't it? One of the little key chat players saying something like that when Becca's behind the scenes doing a whole lot of the fuckery. Yeah.
Run off the mouth when she don't know a damn thing about nothing, right? I mean, why does she need to talk? Why does she need to talk at all? And she's criminal-minded. She's criminal-minded, and you know something? Even if he had something to do with anything, she ain't going to have him saying it.
Carly Scoggin. Ever since he got on lives, JS has been crying damn near every night. Both y'all are full of lies and guilt. Doesn't occur to him a real abusers on there and it's triggering the fuck out of me. And that he's doing it right. No, it's that there must be guilt or something because of Summer, right? P just calling checkmate, Andy. Where the fuck is Summer? Joke. See how oblivious y'all are to domestic violence, triggering what your creators are doing and what you're sitting there.
You know, why does he need her there to tell him and guide him on what to say or how to say it? And I need to have respect? No, she needs to have respect. There was an A and B conversation between me and Andy. No conversation between me and her. Now, I'm going to bring him back up. If he wants to ask his own questions, then you know, well, there you go. He's gone. I don't like a criminal-minded mother freaker sitting there guiding his words. Why does he need her? He don't need her. She knows
It's weird that PG, Hellmouth or not, goes, I don't need a criminal-minded motherfucker over telling him what to say and this the other. Blah blah. At the same time, you got that shit coming from Holler Boy's career. See, I know what Becca's been up to in the background, how she's running the show and wants to be fucked with, and he's using her as a buffer to do it so it doesn't violate and do all things, but he pops up around, he does his things right. He goes and takes his knee out. Huh? They all knew and know what Becca's been up to here. Now she's helped him do all this shit. What role she's played with all the creators and everybody else. It's here.
Nothing about this case. She went across the road. She had her ass somewhere else, fucking him on the side when she knew he was with Jody Sue, right? I don't have respect.
And they knew that what she was doing was criminal too. So PG actually did say it that time.
For that bitch? Absolutely not. Andy can't speak for herself. He's got this chick that's standing behind here, wanting to run off the mouth when she don't know a damn thing about nothing, right? I mean, why does she need to talk? Why does she need to talk at all? And she's criminal minded. She's criminal minded. And you know something, even if he had something to do with anything, she ain't going to have him saying it. You know, why does he need her there to tell him and guide him on what to say or how to say it? And I need to have respect? No, she needs to have respect. There was an A and B conversation between me and Andy. No conversation between me and her. Now, I'm going to bring him back up. If he wants to ask his own questions, then you know, well, there you go. He's gone. I don't like a criminal-minded mother freaker sitting there guiding his words. Why does he need her? He don't need her. She knows nothing about this case. She went...
Because she's criminal-minded. He always needs somebody to take over for him. He always has to have a mother figure, dear PG. He always has somebody to take care of, and Jenny and Adrian and everybody else, and somebody too, and somebody too, and somebody too, and fill out the paperwork, and do this, and do that, and do all the adult things, and defend me, and there's real monsters in life, but I'm the boo-boo. That's how he works, man. And she's a setup queen. She thinks she's defending her to the death, and she clearly knew and chose. She just don't want him at it either, and she don't want herself at it for what she did and what she is. All the things, or anybody go, wait a minute, why do you allow him to do all this shit? Just be, why are you helping in it? Why are you letting him wear her clothes? Why are you getting married just to get her? Why are you this? Why are you... Nobody, don't look too close, man. She's running half the show in the background. To act as a protector from violations and shit too, like Chicken and everybody else were doing. Dirty work, criminal minds.
Across the road. She had her ass somewhere else, fucking him on the side when she knew he was with Jody Sue, right? I don't have respect for that bitch. Absolutely not. Absolutely fuck her. That's what I got to say. Don't tell me what respect I need to have.
Meanwhile, people still think I'm in back chat, where she's now, I guess, place 10, whatever, and the lady with the mask. I don't know. But Navita's like, just be grab a link. They still think it's really me back there in the back chat. What? And it's like they're not seizing sheets. And the Ernie and the rotation, you really think that one to try to get us in slave place, same time on panels, and y'all stupid.
It is a home warranty. It's a 1-year service plan that helps cover costs.
Come back up, Andy, when you can answer your own questions. I mean, you don't need that criminal-minded bitch sitting there telling you.
People clearly watching this shit are seriously in chat going, hey, you should duct tape the girlfriend's mouth, laugh out loud. Yeah, you've actually done that shit to me. You're encouraging about, like, yeah, y'all here save the babies and hashtag potatoes, huh? encouraging a known admitted abuser who's just like, yeah, I hit women and shit. Be like, you should duct tape the girlfriend's mouth. And then, of course, there's coleslaw, right? All this shit going on. Which Linda eventually, we all know that story, right?
What to say and what not to say and how to say it. I mean, you were there. You were there. And yes, you do remember 13 months ago. Buddy, that should be branded in your mind like yesterday. It's branded in Jody Sue's, right?
Hey, look, Hellmouth had a truth for once. Branded in Jody Sue's. Should be branded in yours. Why is it not?
And he is a liar. He don't know about the trail cams, but all of a sudden there is trail cams, and Jody Sue's the one with all the trail cams and all the information on the trail cams. There you go, people. That's what I'm...
Another target. You need to go after her. You need to go after her. Yeah, inciting that languages. Did he care? No.
I'm talking about. Now, there must have been some footage on them trail cams, and somebody had it, but it's gone, right? So they...
Do you know something like this right here could have easily set off the crazies like the cat mask lady and shit to come hurt us, kill us, to try to get something they thought had something to do with Summer. And for some weird, wild, crazy reason, they wouldn't have ever thought feds or whatever would have had or had copies of or downloads of. Like I already told you all. They had. Could have gotten us fucking killed. Still could. Damn sure got us broken into. Luckily, they stole all the wrong cameras and half the wrong shit, but some of the right shit. Whatever. It is what it is, isn't it? But he kept saying it. Kept giving locations of this, that, and the other. Kept saying, she's got all this stuff. Here's PG right behind it. Hey, there's footage on it. There's this, there's that. It was very goddamn neat. And we could have been, or could still be killed for some wackadoodle like they're like cat mask lady here in a minute.
know a lot more. What I'm saying is, that just goes to show they're involved, right? Am I wrong? No, I don't think I am. There you go.
Because what? I won't turn over evidence or SD cards or whatever the fuck y'all want, or locations of cameras or how many or where in it to you all. Somehow we must be involved. Holy shit. Because I wouldn't turn it over to the YouTube police. Wouldn't tell you all shit. The only way you could get shit, because you couldn't get shit from me like that, was the trigger ignorant asshole there when you finally got it, Yep. And he still couldn't get it, because I wasn't in his purview. That's why he still can't really tell you anything. He didn't know, really. He didn't pay no attention, man. He couldn't even spell my name, dude. That's why I believe bullshit like, hey, it's Jody Sue, but her name's spelled wrong back chats. If he'd known how to spell my name, he would have realized. Either way, y'all playing the shit to trigger him. There I was sitting in a back chat, but it wasn't me. Falls back into the bullshit today with Shay, doesn't it? Same time period I was sat in, wasn't it, Shay? Because all this group was going with the back chat, Latin witch shit, trying to trigger monster shit. You had vowed to go fuck with Raymond and Crown, but no, Shay, you don't.
Absolutely, they're lying. They're fucking lying. They're full of shit, man.
Somehow we're liars from all bullshit, because we wouldn't turn over everything. I wouldn't to YouTube and still don't. My God, how sus of us. Y'all want it, can't have it, can't get it. Turns out when you got Monster, and then you put him out in public, you don't know shit, he doesn't even know me well, he doesn't have shit, he doesn't really know anything. All y'all can really do is continue to use him as a weapon to fuck me, little witness that, try to discredit, harm, cleanse his ass. You still didn't get it. He even acquired and helped y'all acquire my siblings and all these others and all the shit and try to destroy me every which way known to man. Y'all still ain't got the shit you seek. So, God forbid. Yeah, we're sus. 1,000% because of that. Because I want to turn it all over to the YouTube police and hellmouth on y'all. You got a sibling and damn, you thought because of a title that would get you something. And then you had a monster and you thought that would get you something. It turned out no, not so much. And oh God, unless you cleansed it, fuck, nobody's gonna buy that shit to help destroy me with. And then you tried to get little and that didn't work for you. Oh fuck. I'd say it's about you all being 4,000% sus and up to criminal ass shit and being all criminal minded along with these two motherfuckers, but whatever.
And that's what I'm tired of. I'm not gonna, I'm not coming out and being nice to these people. We got a missing little girl. Summer is the victim, not them. Oh, Andy's gonna be the victim. It's all Jody Sue. No, it's not.
Here's how this works. Summer has vanished. Summer is still gone. Yes, she is a victim. She's what? On the sinners round. Alright? In that are outlying victims. Separate issues and cases. Y'all made millions off of because you have no content. You took DV survivors' voices, screwed with them, helped abuse them with a monster, etc. for years as content while screaming hashtag Tito. Thing is, you know how this group operates in open cases, all of them. The people you do this to around these open and active cases are victims of you. Survivors of you as creators. They're absolutely victimized, traumatized, fucked with, destroyed, annihilated, hurt, and harmed by what you all do. In real life, in real time. So to say that all aren't required and all these methods used in each and every case, and it doesn't harm and have devastating effects on real people is bullshit. The people here and around all these cases y'all made your way through and are making your way through, they are victims and survivors of you, and they have every goddamn right to speak out on it. Even though they're always a center victim, survivor, etc. of it, right, that y'all latch onto, you all also do these things to real people around, and you then make them victims. You victimize them. You are criminals doing criminal shit. You're harming people in real life. Those people survive. You have the right to speak out on it. That does not mean that Summer doesn't matter, or Sebastian doesn't matter, or Harmony doesn't matter, or Dylan doesn't matter, or any of that. Both things exist at the same time. These women and children in this series cases are centered around are absolutely the true victims. What you all do to insert in and around and everything else and to acquire and the criminal acts that, go from YouTube to real life and all this shit, those are crimes. They're being committed against. They're destroying real people in real time and real cases and all this. You all, as criminals and working in a well-organized group and web sleuth and all that shit, you are harming real people. Those people have a real right to speak out against you. They're well aware that there are real situations around them. Those like Summer, Sebastian, Dylan, etc. La Harmonies. What? It's the whole thing, right? They're well aware. Those matter greatly. But then you also go behind when these terrible events occur and you create more victims and you destroy more people who do indeed have a right to speak out about that and to call you out for it. It does not mean these people around these cases are somehow above the person or persons harmed, killed, vanished, or otherwise. It doesn't mean they're trying to take the light off of it. It doesn't mean any of that. That's what y'all love to tell people. Alright? No, it is. Both things exist simultaneously. These horrible things have occurred, but then around them you all destroy real people, you harm real people, harm real lives. That too is true and real and factual. Y'all have done it for so long through so many cases. There's an abundance and preponderance of evidence that cannot be denied by all of these people around all of these cases you work through. But you always give your chats and subs and members these same fucking song and dance. Oh, they're trying to distract from. They're trying to take attention away from Dylan or Harmony or Petito or this or that, or it ain't about, the laundries. It's about, Gabby, and quit listening to it. It's not about this one. Oh my God, look at her making it about them. These people shut the fuck up. It don't matter if bullhorns outside your house. It doesn't matter if we're defaming you. It doesn't matter if doesn't matter if we drug up your second grade boyfriend and all this shit, right? Doesn't matter if we're fucking stalking you or doxing your medical records. It doesn't matter what the fuck we do to you. We're solving these crimes. How dare these people? We're the only ones that care for Summer or Gabby or, Dylan or Harmony or any of these. How dare these people around these crimes say anything and make it about them? Nobody's making it about them. You are committing crimes separately in and around, and you are harming real people who are already harmed or around these extreme real life events. They already feel and are around these things and in pain, torment, trauma. And then you go and you fucking dig knives in and you create new ones by, I don't know, getting around witnesses, neighbors, this, that, and the other, destroying them too. Anybody you can find, court systems, services, SWAT calls, this, or whatever crime you can imagine it's done. Manipulation, psychological, whatever. It doesn't matter. You all, both things exist simultaneously. Summer matters an extraordinarily great amount to me, more than almost anything in this world other than my own children, and they're right there on par. I would give my life for the answers any goddamn day of the week and leave mine behind, even though I'm not ready to. If it was feasible in this world to trade my goddamn life for the answers, I'd do it in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. But it's not a real thing. I can't do that. I can't go somewhere on a crossroads or some shit or supernatural and be like, dear devil, take my soul or whatever, kill me and the answers for Summer. I wish that was possible, because if it fucking was, I'd goddamn do it. Summer matters to me. My own matter to me. Alright? So, she matters. But also in this, you have an abundance of people, an entire community you all tried to destroy, decimate, acquire, several attempted kidnappings of several people, and, these things also apply and they exist simultaneously, and these people are right to speak out about them without you all going, y'all are taking attention to something, you made it all back, you made it this, made it. No, you motherfuckers need content. You did all things. You've set in, you've made a woman a DV and all these things, and the channel jump. Y'all always made it like my channel was supposed to be about Summer, because that lie would then make people look at me sideways, right? You want them to forget that the reason I built the YouTube and come here instead of Facebook was to hunt you motherfuckers down and call you out for the shit you done and are still doing. You don't want them to realize that, because then it goes back to the scamathon and all the shit you've been doing since the beginning, don't it? You want them to think my channel is supposed to be about Summer, blah, 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 making money, I'm doing this on, whatever, every little drop. That way it discredits me while you all are over here like, she's taking attention, and people mind fuck to the degree they think you all aren't the ones doing this shit. All of you working as a group to do shit with Monster, allow him to do it because you knew he would access to it, he'd be real greedy, do whatever, he'd respond to it, he'd want to do that, abuse it, You all did all these things too. These things exist simultaneously, all matter. People calling you out for what you do and hunting you down matter. Dylan's mom, same thing. Others, rare cases, same thing. You silenced a whole lot of Dylan's mom, you've not yet. But she said the same thing of you all. Yeah, you hurt her family, innocent people and things too. She wants change. Others want change around all these cases long before JS was ever known. Mm-hmm. And it's coming. More voices are joining the chorus. And you've done this in every case for eons, and you will continue as long as you're allowed to get away with it. You're doing it to 4 at least here in Tennessee, 3 locally. The pain and agony in lives and the amount of shit you're changing and people you're harming in this community and locally over Summer, Layla, and Holly is horrifying. That exists simultaneously with the fact that Summer, Layla, and Holly are missing. As y'all create content like Emma and Ryan did recently. With Summer's remains and but wait, it could be Holly and Layla too. Right? At the end. You don't care how it hurt. Everybody here, hurts. It's painful to an entire community. With 3 missing. And it exists simultaneously. They're missing, need to be found, and justice served. You're goddamn right. Meanwhile, you're destroying real people in real time and inserting and doing the same thing you do in every case. Destroying real lives and doing things. And in that, you're criminals, hurting real people, going real life to extremes, destroying them. They have a right to speak, to hunt, do whatever the fuck will call you out for it, and that does not mean these missing do not mean anything to any of us, or that we want light taken off of them, or their case is not solved. And y'all spent years mind-fucking people that I deal with. Oh, look, they're just trying to distract you. They want you, the creators fighting, and they want this, and they want light on them, and they're trying to distract us from discovering this or finding that, and they're misleading. No, we're just calling you the fuck out for the shit. But if you can keep your chats and everybody else believing and feeding and eating this shit, you're going to. We want the light on these missing, including Summer. Me want Summer found, justice served. Every day I'll still live with. Ain't gonna go away. I don't get to go enjoy a glass of goddamn wine, take a break, set it down, come back to it. Summer and June 15th will forever live with me every day. And my children. Even had circumstances and things not been with YouTube and the rest. It's how it is for real people around these real events. Scars for life. It doesn't go away. Even once Summer's found and justice served, and trust me, I know my soul and heart that will be the case. I know it will be. I know it will be. We'll still live with scars, the memory, the trauma, the pain, the hurt, the real what ifs, this, that, and the other. She'll be with us forever no matter what. And play a role in our daily lives forever. Y'all forget about her and move on to the next case. Do it again. Sleep just fine at night. I want that shit stopped. And that matters to me too. And I'd assume that considering people have been trying to stop you at this shit since before Watts. A whole lot of other families and shit left in your all's wake and victims and communities and shit you all have made that have tried to speak out and stop it. There's a whole abundance of us for years that want this shit stopped and changes made. While you continue to discredit and try to discount and silence and destroy people until they shut the fuck up and people forget and move on to the next case. Never quite line it up over and over again in your playbook and how you do this shit. And don't realize that both things exist simultaneously. Not only are there the true central victims of whatever, case may be, but then you all make more, or harm more that are already harmed, or destroy more that are already half destroyed, or in the worst moments of their lives. And those people have a right to speak. And it doesn't mean they're trying to lead him by a way, or do this, or mislead you all in, because y'all are so close to solving the cases. Trust me, you ain't never been your track records for shit. Y'all have destroyed more cases, kept them unsolved, and kept babies' remains out there and shit than would be had you all never inserted in. But your track records for finding, solving, it's like negative 400 at this point. Nobody's trying to mislead you or get people to, no, it's the same narrative you feed out about everyone that ever calls you out. They're just trying to fuck with you. They're trying to do this. Creators are trying to mislead the poor creators so close to the truth, guys. Look at how Proudfoot's acting. We're close to the truth now. Katie's not here, and Chris is acting crazy online, but yet we're using manipulation, psychological manipulation, and emotional, and Facebook groups conjoined with YouTube groups, just like Coopin have told you. It's just like we've told you. It's been done since the beginning. They're using the same tactics and techniques. And every time someone calls them out, like Chris was doing, any of y'all Smiley, JLR, Crime Stories, all them, they're just they're guilty. Look, they're sus. Because they know they're on to it. A. And B, fuck, they know they ain't gonna play yolk and collar shit, right? Oh, it makes them prime food. They're gonna make them look guilty. And then if they make them look, quack, guilty, whatever, right, to you all, then they've got new content, don't they? Just like I down Chris for forever. Yeah, all that shit. Because they've all played weird, ain't it? How it looks the same. You could basically, playbook, man. You gotta believe me, you just gotta look for yourselves. Through all the cases. Similarities. Now, Facebook by these motherfuckers, and YouTube, and the way they work together, even in the money making, and all things are connected. A well organized group working over Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Officials have told you, dears, right? Hint wink. You get it yet? They did the same thing, and Sebastian did it before all of us. So yeah, all things exist simultaneously, but it does not mean those of us speaking about you are trying to take light off of everything else. We're actually doing the opposite. Y'all eating this, it brings light to them, but also we're trying to get you all fucking stopped so that true light can shine on a great deal many more who they and their families and others are terrified to come out, though they need help, because they're terrified they'll be eaten by you all. You are actually helping a lot of people not come forward as witnesses and otherwise who might hold the keys to these cases because they're terrified of what the fuck you all do. You've got whole families of missing and murdered individuals who want to come out publicly and beg for help, but they can't because of what you all do in the world. Y'all haven't addressed the impact on cases, real information, justice, the way our court settings work, laws, for entertainment purposes only. No. Hey, this is bullshit. Y'all, bullshit. So anyway.
Sue. But all of a sudden there is trail cams, and Jody Sue's the one with all the trail cams and all the information on the trail cams. There you go, people. That's what I'm talking about. Now there must have been some footage on them trail cams, and somebody had it, but it's gone, right? So they know a lot more. What I'm saying is, that just goes to show they're involved, right? Am I wrong? No, I don't think.
And then the break-ins and all this shit is happening, man. And then they tried to set up shit around that and stupid shit. had I reported it, would have made me look crazy and fell into that 5150 shit and the feathers video. See how nefarious these motherfuckers are? Yeah. Who's gonna believe you if you comes to me? And I didn't, but they misjudged. They thought they were doing some shit, and then they underestimated me again. Anyway, but yeah, they were setting shit up real nice, including Becca and Monster with a pink short shit penny on him. As Monster clearly knew all the people he's clearly ran in real life and on his Facebook, they were stalking us, and certain people come back. They also misjudged their hand that day when they wanted to set up between him and Becca and all that in the pink short shit Penny posted. Thinking we were accusing, like it was Becca, right? But she was at court with, I guess, Monster, huh? But they want to make it look like I was stalking Becca. Me and Little were nowhere near. It was family, it seemed. Whole time, Monster's aware. Y'all want to make me look crazy about the break-ins, didn't you? It's also how you insert in around siblings and shit. Mind fucking I'm being like, your sister's accusing creators of breaking in. Meanwhile, all of you knew. Monsters, the Beccas, the creators, and y'all are gonna use it part of that whole 5150 false bullshit, number posts, feathers thing, all that shit. Oh boy, weren't you? Y'all tried real hard. God bless you. Bless your little hearts.
I think I am. There you go. Absolutely, they're lying. They're fucking lying. They're full of shit, man. And that's what I'm tired of. I'm not gonna, I'm not coming out and being nice to these people. We got a missing little girl. Summer is the victim, not them. Oh, Andy's gonna be the victim. It's all Jody Sue. No, it's not. Jody Sue is a hell of a lot more honest, Andy, than you are. She really is. And I'm not going to sit there and have respect for anybody if a criminal-minded hussy that was messing around.
Don't buy another pair of glasses and can do. These self-adjustable glasses are taking the world
around when she knew you had an old lady at home and 2 children. You want me to have respect for that? If a criminal-minded hussy that was messing around when she knew you had an old lady at home and 2 children. You want me to have respect for that? Fuck that. No, I'm not. Yeah, PG is in the house, that's for sure. Yeah, Andy's a knight in shining armor. Andy's a piece of shit. A fucking polished up turd. And he ain't even polished if you ask me.
But Jenny and Adrian only have tried so hard for so many years. They polished it up real nice. They just left it shoved right up Ryan's ass. Is it not doing a good enough job? Oh, y'all polished it up real nice. Hey, look, it's Crime Crazy and Critters. Anyway.
I don't know what the... I'm going to tell you something. That bitch did Jody Sue a favor by taking that turd off her hands. And that's the truth.
Amen to that. I even told police, I was like, motherfuckers, I'd send them a wedding gift if I was allowed to. And a thank you card. Like, peace, bro. After I figured out where he placed and all shit, and then I could laugh at, holy shit, that's a dinner, and yeah. Seriously. Hell man. Sometimes, man, but even a broke clock rings. But she's her own thing, right? She's always thought we were in competition or something. Like I've told
Well, I'm going to tell you something.
long before anything ever went down or vanished. she would be so stoned out of her gourd, whatever. She'd be walking around the store next door, run into me, because she's only about, on me. And because she wasn't paying a goddamn bit of attention, she'd run right into me. And then, after she realized who it was, when she looked up at me, and even my kids didn't recognize us. What the fuck is that bitch's problem? This chick has always played like somehow incompetent. You know what I mean? It's like, but I never knew, like, you know what I'm saying? It was weird, but that's her mindset. She was like a challenge with another female, even though the other female hadn't figured out it was quite her yet when she was doing this fuck shit. She wanted the other female. That's why she was gnawing his face off and dropping earrings and him do stupid shit like that because he wasn't quite getting everything done and gone enough for her, and she wanted him to be caught so they could think, yeah. She knows what she did, and so do I. She's always like, it's been real weird for me. And she still thinks we're competing, or I want that back, or I don't know what the fuck she thinks. But even my children at younger ages, and even when Summer vanished, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch, dude? Why did she just do that? Over and over and over again this happened. What the fuck is this dumbass's problem with me at this store? And shit, right? She'd run right smack down. And then there were times when instead of sitting in work parking lot, I was able to use Monster's phone, but only if I was sitting there. But not to disrupt or take up space in that heavily, like, rotated parking lot. I would go next door to the gas station. And I'd sit there. I didn't think nothing about it. Next thing you know, Monster come home and asked her, like, man, you gotta move it. But it was while she was in there. She didn't want me at it. She wanted to stare at the bitch she was fucking, around with all the shit, right? And it was to make me go away and whatever. But I didn't realize. Why is he fucking out? I'm like, dude, they've never had a problem. He's sitting here before. Now suddenly I'm doing something in the gas station parking lot, parked in the parking lot where I just bought something out of there for 10 minutes using a phone. And he'd run over, like, and it's because she'd messaged him all shit. Yeah, they want to see the person you were fucking around, And just fuck me. That's how fucking strange this shit was, bro. Hindsight and looking at all the pieces, how long. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Something else, I tell you. Mm-hmm. Really was.
Point being is they were cams, and point being is those cams has been wiped clean and wiped clean for a reason. There you go. There you go. And law enforcement should fucking be taking this shit serious. And I'm pissed that they're not. That's
Meanwhile, they fed this whole shit out to you, right? On purpose, as a narrative, like, we erased cams or something to do with summer and we must be that was never what happened. Cams are there. There's a certain period where shit got erased off them. Had nothing to do with us. It was immediately reported to detectives. No shit. No shit. I've got the receipts on that too. It was instantly reported. No shit. That was after Summer vanished. Whatever was on them could have been other things, but that's up to Ellie to figure out whatever. But it was reported in real time, and the night the weird shit was happening, as I heard the camera doors close shit, police were called. Yeah, they came in there. And then all the other shit, transpired and all these other things, but, yep, get this. And y'all have always, if you'd been listening here, you would have known. You would have known. And they knew when they were spinning that shit, putting out to you that we were up to something first. We deleted all these things, and it probably had the footage of Summer, and therefore, but that was never it. And then they just really want to know where the cameras were, and they want to know how many and who held evidence, so they can come steal it, or they could know shit they didn't need to know, or some perpetrator out here somewhere can weave their story around if they find out certain things are in a case that they don't need to, or how to explain away why or why not they were featured or were not featured on certain cameras coming and going. You see how bad that is? Any thinking mind should. Not Monster, not the rest of them, you know, of course. Not you all as audiences. You know, it's, oh, we want that, we want this, we want. Where were the cameras? Where can we put it together? We can put the clues together. But actually what you're doing is fucking up shit to the degree to where perpetrators could have shit they do not need in order to weave shit around or to get by with things. While they make all of us look sus for not giving them all the information or locations or turning over all the things they shouldn't have to them like they're goddamn privileged ass something others, super detectives, and better than the goddamn FBI profilers, card teams, and all the professionals and like almost 200 agencies shit on the ground. Yeah, buddy. Right? No, they've still not gone this hard on Fred. We're still waiting on the SD cards he said he had, multiples, but then he fucked up and mentioned it and sort of fucked up and was like, well, one of them's mine, others are others. And then let's not forget nobody's going hard about why his new wife doesn't have his polygraph results for the summer. Well, his polygraph one with the cotton polygraph. Nobody's going there. They all promised me he could show us. And remember the creators that also backed Ziggy and Fred up in live. They too have seen locally the footage and the video, and they have video of it. All this themselves, they've seen it, but they can't produce it either. And I know better. All right. So, yeah, you remember the creators playing all that shit, but it shows that Fred could have potentially been stealing SD games like we've known for him to do for decades, ripping down people's cameras, putting up cameras places to watch other people, and just regularly stealing shit. So it's a real good possibility he actually does have SD cameras and other cameras ripped down around the area and all kinds of shit that he'd placed in places and not willing to turn in on. Yeah, it's a real good actual possibility he does indeed have those. And has done whatever. He's also definitely in my line of sight for who may have erased the camera on a certain night after weird movements and shit around properties in the middle of the night. Like, people with an abundance of knowledge of how to traverse properties and where to hide when police come in and shit in between all those moments. And for dogs not to bark at and all the things. He'd definitely be high up on that list. So what I also initially thought was done. Still could be, I don't know. But someone in there did it. Fact. Someone with ample knowledge of the properties and shit. The way they traversed and all the things they did. The way they did it. And how certain things went down around those events. This wasn't the road was open and some TikToker or YouTuber or tragedy pimp come in. This was somebody known. This was somebody known. And they knew the properties well. They had eyes on the cameras as well. And see, when I heard this shit happening, I went, fuck, this is it. This is it. Maybe, you know. But at the time and sound, look, I'm not gonna say too much around it, but that moment it was like, oh shit, I've been waiting all these days, these nights, listening. Is this person responsible? And then when I hear it, camera door quick, I'm like, oh shit, oh shit. Then because I don't want to make Monster up, I know a beating will come. I have to go off and call police. He's left keys and the truck dings, and I have to leave, and I can't hear the person. All these things, man, happen. People trying to gain access, but I think, fuck, it's whoever's done this this summer. They're back to watch all shit. They're back doing something. Right? And then the camera doors will click all these things throughout all the nights, listening for that this place makes me seem sus for, but I knew enough about criminals, criminal activities, monsters. There was a good possibility of a return of one. some sign of if someone was doing something like moving somewhere around, transporting somewhere, this, the other, or if somewhere herself was actually lost in the woods, and for sounds to travel out of the hollows to us at night, or sounds of predation or activity and things as things got quieter through the night and they just usually run the drones and things. We could hear it. And I wasn't the only neighbor out listening. I'm waiting in the darkness, but I guess we're all goddamn suspect for being smart. Man, I had such hope that night. It's that so many other nights I listened to others moving there when they shouldn't have. And this is it. But whoever is responsible for certain things in there was up to no good, and they absolutely had awareness and knowledge and how to traverse properties and things which no new tragedy pamper inserter or local stalker, any of that shit after that road opened otherwise would have had. This was somebody known. Most likely somebody being held very close. That was doing some things. Question is why. Anyway, no, they don't go as hard at Brad or anybody else in there as they do my ass. Everybody else is, but it's whatever.
What I got to say. That is exactly what I got to say. So, Andy kissed the backside of PG's ass. I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama. What's up, woman?
I bet that felt good, didn't it?
Oh, crime crazy. Thank you. PG takes no prisoners.
That's right. That's right.
Fuck them all.
Craig didn't
Now hold on, because it ain't over yet.
know his wife and 2 kids were going to die that night.
This is literally advertised as the ultimate power couple algorithm, and it's Hurricane Ida, and then ultimate power couple. A storm and some mention of a power couple. Damn algorithms and AI, they just weird as fuck, ain't they? The shit they spew out after it hears you chatting.
Hurricane Ida had knocked out electricity for 1 point.
Come on. Yeah. Summer is the one missing, right? Yeah. And she's the one that needs to be found. And fuck these motherfuckers. Yeah. You just hung your freaking self there, Andy.
Yeah,
Bernard.
by the balls he did. By the balls.
What you did is you came up here and you basically admitted that there was cams. You want to blame it all on Jody Sue, but you were there, took a couple of days off work. You could have fucking helped. You took that days off work to help fucking destroy the evidence. That's what you did, in my opinion.
What? Do you know law enforcement and others, when they connect to devices, any devices, cams, otherwise SD cards, all that shit, they can tell who's accessed it when. There's data left behind on it, erasures, what times, those that line up with other data, all that shit, right, PG? You super detectives? It would show an erasing of who was responsible for, times, all data applies, man. Shit. Somebody be in jail. It would look shitty. I mean, seriously. But this is what they fed y'all. Like that tech doesn't exist to know if a device has been tampered with, erased, when, where, by whom, to put it together with other times, dates, who's in the road, who's not, all that. Holy shit, PG. Y'all are super detectives, man. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we don't know where the segue came from. Holy shit, you fell off, bro. The cat just fell off.
So, what the fuck ever. You want to come back up, Andy? What do you got to say, Andy? Hello, Andy? Why don't you unmute yourself, or is your girlfriend telling you what to say again?
He's sitting there quiet.
The real Andy, we got you up here.
Come on, wherever you are. Come on, Andy.
He is mad.
Be a man. Grab your balls. Get up here.
He's up here.
Well, he ain't talking.
There he is, the real Andy B.
He must have you muted.
No, he's not muted. I just muted him.
He's gone.
Oh, he ran away.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a good possibility she did it on purpose too. She got him muted and all that shit while making y'all think something wasn't true. So I'll reserve myself on thoughts there.
Yeah, get the finger out your ass. There you go.
Well, honestly,
he probably can't shut that chick up in his car, right?
Yeah.
She's probably sitting there running her mouth.
I don't believe neither one of them.
What do you got to say, Andy?
I ain't got shit to say. I'm listening. I'm gonna sit here and listen for a minute.
You gonna sit there and listen?
Yeah.
You know, what I want to know, Andy, is where's Summer?
I don't know. Ask her, Daddy.
Where's Summer? What do you think? What do you think happened to Summer, Andy? You got to have an opinion.
He's just gonna sit there and listen. That's weird. I don't know anybody else that's ever done that. Been pissed off a creator, come back up and be like, nope, fuck you, you've pissed me off. I'm just gonna sit here quietly and listen. On the panel. That's a unique move, isn't it? Can't say I've ever really seen anything like it before or since. Spoke volumes for those paying attention. He's gonna get back up there and just sit there on the panel so I know he's mad. Meanwhile, notice Becca shut up in the background. Interesting, ain't it? Took a few minutes, but she's quiet now. Cat fell off again. Anyway, yeah. That's an odd move. Odd power move, huh? And for several years around here, and y'all been around here even longer, so I can't say what the fuck y'all seen, but I've never seen anything like what he did here before or since. Pissed off, and then to come back. Bitch, all kinds of been booted off, tricks played by PG, everything, all the things on all these panels. Dropped off by choice or otherwise, booted, you know, how many times, seriously, PG gave me like a while back, you know, and does fuck shit to me all the time. I'm gonna go over and troll and shit. Y'all ever been like, seen me grab a link, be like, bitch, I'm just sitting here and listening. Hell no. Any of y'all ever seen any other panelists or guests do that shit? It's fucking weak. Here was your sign on the way back, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna push play now. It's a weird move, but
My opinion?
Yeah.
I think her parents or somebody on that hill knows what happened to her.
Yeah.
She's probably sitting there running her mouth.
I don't believe neither one of them.
What do you got to say, Andy?
I ain't got shit to say. I'm listening. I'm gonna sit here and listen for a minute.
You gonna sit there and listen?
Yeah.
You know, what I want to know, Andy, is where's Summer?
I don't know. Ask her, Daddy.
Where's Summer? What do you think? What do you think happened?
I don't know. Ask her daddy. Notice he didn't say Glass Pandas, whatever, you know, this there, but damn, he's certain they've done it even well over a year later, just like he was from the beginning, right? Then lately, his and Hunter's tune suddenly changed overnight, didn't it? With certain shit revolving around toasters and nanas and weird shit happening here in town, shaking. It's weird. Overnight for both of them. Strange times, that. Anyway, his tune suddenly turned to, no, Dawn's broken up. But even then, he doesn't say go ask Grandis, whatever, any of that. He says go ask her daddy. Go ask her daddy. Well, yeah, like I've always told you all, it's real weird suddenly Monsters Pro whatever. Or that he was busy playing footsies and games with Candace on instantly as soon as we left that hill together, but thought the entire time since Summer vanished that they murdered her. And that she's just, and he obviously still had that belief, and then his and Hunter's changed at the same time recently. It's very weird for me too. Anyway, it is what it is. But he didn't say ask her parents. He didn't say it. He did indeed say ask her daddy. Ask her daddy. Didn't he? Oh yeah. So strange, bro. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever you'll make of it. But then here in a second he does say, in my opinion, someone on top of that hill knows something. Oh yeah. Maybe he's been paying attention. Carrying on. Carrying on. Why? Cats are one.
Summer, Andy, you gotta have an opinion.
Hey guys, Alina Haba here. I obviously have been sitting with President Trump in what is known as the biggest.
My opinion?
Yeah.
I think her parents or somebody on that hill knows what happened to her.
Yeah.
She's probably sitting there running her mouth.
I don't believe neither one of them.
What do you got to say, Andy?
I ain't got shit to say. I'm listening. I'm gonna sit here and listen for a minute.
You gonna sit there and listen?
Yeah.
That was his intention. That was his plan. That's why he was quiet before and she's talking about whatever. Because notice he didn't say, well, I couldn't talk, I was muted, everything. He didn't talk before. He comes back. His intention is to continue to sit there quietly and listen, do whatever. But then she actually starts getting responses from him. By him. Yeah. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
What I want to know, Andy, is where's Summer?
I don't know. Ask her daddy.
Where is Summer? What do you think? What do you think happened to Summer, Andy? You got to have an opinion.
My opinion?
Yeah.
I think her parents or somebody on that hill knows what happened to her.
And I agree with you. I very much agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Yeah.
Yet, 25 seconds forward, all suspect, and cameras been erased, and evidence, whatever. And now suddenly, yeah, I agree. The ones that most likely know are on the other hill. Make it make sense. Yeah, I've watched this shit for years.
I don't know.
My question is, would you help those parents to conceal something as horrible as doing something bad to a child?
If I knew that them son of a bitches did something to a child, I would have sold them up the river the day I knew about it, or the day that it happened if I knew about it that day. Because there's no use in mistreating children.
I can only be like, well, 75% of that. Because obviously this one has no problem of his own beating, laying hands on, and attempting to murder, etc. His own children in a domestic situation. And I'm a bullshit on some of the answers. Anyway, but whatever. But do I think he helped conceal or cover up doing it? Hell no. The only way in which he would do any such thing is his own domestic relationships and shit. He ain't got shit to do with stuff.
I want to ask you, Andy, was there some kind of child pedo shit going on up there?
Oh, shit. It is the season again. 22, 23, now 24. Same time of year and same months. Same shit. Ernie was in play, Ernie was in play, Ernie's in play this year. We're in the same months. They're going with the pedo shit. They really do pull out the what did we do last year at the same exact time narrative book. What did we do to the family? How can we rewrite these things we did then where it's a little bit new and twisty? And same thing. 22, 23, 24, same time of year. Swear to God. Man, I tell you what.
At the Wells house?
Absolutely.
I have no clue. I didn't hang out with them. I didn't go nowhere with them. I didn't talk to them on a friendly basis. The only basis I had was they wanted a little bit of something, and I took it over there. That's it.
Donald told me that he was going to go over there to talk with you. And he told me that he thought you done something to his daughter.
I didn't do nothing to his daughter.
Well, that's what he told me.
Well, Don's a fucking retard.
And here's the thing. Don never come over to us where the night summer ministry. Like, we were out on the road, we were talking, he was never questioning anybody, he never come up to us like, hey, you know, none of that shit, you know? And, even when we're talking about it, man, we see each other every day, we talk, none of that shit happening. None of that. Dawn was out here, though, according to Dawn, or PG's version of whatever the fuck Dawn said. But I've heard Don say he went to this hole with a gun, he did that with whatever, and he was all trying to kick indoors and swim with his bullshit. The only person he really did do it shit to 2 or 3, but it wasn't, and they put him in his place real quick and all sorts of shit, but it's all weird around things, but yeah, I mean, it'd be weird to have to go over and talk to Andy when Andy was, here's the, Andy went up on fucking 110 before dark, helping look for Summer, despite orders not for him back up there. But Dawn was up there, everybody was doing things. Dawn was kind of everywhere throughout, but yeah, I'm sure if Dawn would talk to me, I mean, like, seriously. And for months later, see, this is fucking stupid shit. Anyway, carrying on.
We're drunk.
Well, I agree with you. Don's not just a retard drunk, but he's a retard whole lot of fucking things, right? Told me.
And let me tell you, this motherfucker, because of his special needs family member I've been trying to protect and all this, which he ain't. He just gave out names and all sorts of shit all throughout this. That word is a fucking no-no. He has several special needs, very close family members that are very sick. This is a fucking no-no word. And he knows it, and it's one of those, like, if he heard other people, he would lose his shit on it, whatever, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now he's there freely using it. And then PG's doing it. Whatever, man.
No, Don's a fucking retard drunk.
Well, I agree with you. Don's not just a retard drunk, but he's a retard whole lot of fucking things, right? Yeah. Him and Candace are a couple of gullible mental cases over there.
PG, can I ask Andy a question?
Sure.
Hey, Andy, did you ever hear Don saying this?
Is your skin looking dry and crepey? Try Crepe Erase's 2-step body care routine.
Statement that
I think I'll pass Buffalo Bill.
We just got Summer back. Did you ever hear him say that?
That he just got Summer back?
Yeah, that they just got Summer back.
I never did hear that.
Well, he made that statement publicly, that they had just got Summer back.
He was on Ziggy's, and it's still a toss-up if he was meaning it in a way to make her think about where she'd just gotten her own daughter back, what she'd think. Or if he actually meant it another way, which could also lead back to around Utah, and when he was really furious around certain events where Candace and Grandis had Summer and the boys and took off with them, you know, and he was furious as fuck about Summer. And only Summer, but then added in the boys about like he does Summer. Anyway, it's fine. It's hard telling, really.
Well, you see, this is the thing. This is the thing. I sat silent for so long just to try to let this shit blow over. Because I had no part in this. I went to work. I did my.
That's bullshit. Still, they thought orders, shit like that, and then they timber courts and made it to where if I did pick up the phone, nobody do shit to this motherfucker. All the shit, right? No. It ain't because he's strongly blue.
Work, I come home, I took care of my family, and then I went on about my business.
I was one of the first people that called you, Andy.
He worked, he come home, he minded his business, he took care of his family. Yeah, he took care of us real bad. Anyway, and yeah, PG was one of the first to call him after Green Eyes went. After Jen and all the others had acquired homie here and got the phone number and all that shit, and dropped it in PG's chat, and she called instantly, right? And he told her he didn't want to be recorded, all this shit, and he hung up on her. And I actually, no, I was on live, I was watching, there's live. So Green Eyes drops the shit in chat. He's going around everywhere at that point, putting out Monsters number. It happens in PG's first. PG's like, is that really the number? It's out public at that point. PG makes the call. Eldest, I know by this point, found out. I'm like, he's like, oh shit. Monster is warned that he is on a live, and the world can hear him, and he hangs up on the bitch. And then I was like, fuck you, PG, you just fucked up. Oh, she was mattering away. Right? Oh yeah, and then Chris M plays sleight of hand tricks to me in the background to confirm whether it is or is not the number he's gotten. Also from Green Eyes, PG, Don B gets to that point, makes contact with Monster. All the rest is history, isn't it? But it's Green Eyes. Green Eyes, Green Eyes, Green Eyes. And this whole group uses. And who suddenly can no longer appear in a vocal format anymore. Strange, isn't it? And CZ's the closest to. Got a weird feel to it, don't it? How many creators have actually mixed and meshed that? But yeah, Green Eyes is the one that went out the number of the world. Even Chris McDonough got it from there, because I don't guess he has capabilities to acquire people's numbers. Otherwise, yeah, instantly. And then Don B calls him, and he rubs shit in my face, those little fucks. He's like, yeah, he admitted to being a bad guy, but he's better now, and look, wink, wink, he's building stuff. I remember the way, yeah. Yeah, but I really pissed PG off that night, because she called him live after Green Eyes dropped it in chat. She told Monster she went whatever, but you could hear him loud and clear to the world. Eldest notified him for his safety that he was indeed on, and he hung up on her. I was like, PG, fuck you. Too late, the rest of the creators have gotten it. And then here's this Rapunzel, Andy the Booger gets some gone, the Booger thing coming from BK and them. Yeah, they were doing all kinds of things. But yeah, Green Eyes. First to drop it was PG, so right. Amongst all the crazies, like Weirdo Cat Lady over there and all that. Alright, PG calls him live. Why'd Green Eyes go do that in PG's of all places? And then why did he need to confront me in a weird way? I mean, it's just strange. Also the same baby-ass kindergarten tricks of, yeah, give a response before you think about it. Like, yeah, that's Monster's number. How did you, and it's like, why is this cop with all his capabilities of a cold case having to verify a number that just got released in the PG's chat with me? Look at that signal. Then you just stop trusting the motherfucker for sure after that. Man, don't do that shit to me, bro. Anyway, that's a Chris McDonough story for you if you want to hear it. Anyway, so yeah, it's real weird. But Green Eyes drops that shit in PG's. Dead cold in that PG pick up phone calls. See, Green Eyes is connected to the Jin Hyman, which is a play on the actual other Jin here that's friends with Candace and then the Ashley Long character and all that, who were messaging Monster in the text and telling BK and Green Eyes wouldn't leave him alone though. But they would. And it was a threat, it was a hint. So yeah, Green Eyes, man. Very integral role around this fuck shit. From day one. Summer's case. Y'all should be a little bit more concerned about Green Eyes. Stop thinking it's just a character or a thing or one of the regular douchebags like Chorizo or whatever the fuck his name is. Chunky Monkey or whoever, or the regular crazies like Cat Lady or Green Eyes is something fucking else. And if y'all are smart, you'd ferret it the fuck out of this community about like you did Slay, but let's be real. Slay ain't out either and she ain't dead. Alright, but y'all should really, really be ferreting out Green Eyes. Seems like a whole lot are more afraid of that in a way, or outing it than they are. But make no mistake, there were several plain Green Eyes as far as typing and chat and accounts go. Alright, but only one vocal. But then there was one original who had the same language when typing and things. So there's only, real weird. Anyway, you should probably ferret that the fuck out. Figure it out.
I was one of the very first people that called you a year ago on the phone and spoke with you. And you was pretty nasty.
Yeah,
and you absolutely did not want to speak about.
And it couldn't have been a year ago at that point because I wasn't online. I wouldn't have been online. I always say, look, it's just bullshit. Our dating times or whatever. Anyway. Because that would have put it at like July 21. He hadn't even been gone yet, so there's no way she could. Her and Becca need to get their facts straight.
To speak about this case whatsoever.
Yeah, because
why wait over a year, and come out? Why? Why now?
Because all of y'all are affecting my everyday life.
Well, of course it's going to affect you.
Well, of course we're going to affect your everyday life when you.
Here's Remy with the bullshit y'all bought to ask him, but just said he flipped out and EcoSearch told him to shoot him. It's not what I ever said. It's not what was said. And then they even mindfucked Raider and Twilight to get responses, bro. And to make me look some type of way because they took what was said and twisted it. Simple things had nothing to do with anything other than DV and his character and what we'd survived. And they took and twisted it to make y'all believe shit. Still to this day, it's false as fuck.
We're right across the street. You knew this little girl, and you didn't step that ass up to freaking come out here and keep her name alive, Andy. Keep her.
And Andy, Freddie will seem to give you money. Was that pay to stay shut up? See, old Fred said. It's trouble, Fred.
Her name alive. You seen this little girl. This beautiful little blue-eyed, blonde-headed baby. This beautiful little.
Yeah, beautiful. She fit the standards in the heart pool, right? As opposed to a child's POC or that's hair less desirable by the public. Let's just blue eyes, blonde hair often do the thing, don't they? For all victims, it's the thing. Societal ideas of beauty and whatever, and especially on little ones. And yeah, it's strange. Y'all know.
Girl that was walking through pure hell across the road. You didn't come out and support her.
The DCS had been over numerous amount of times for living conditions, kids having lice and all that stuff. They wouldn't do nothing. So what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to come out.
Prior to Contrave, my eating habits were horrendous. It wasn't until I found a nurse practitioner.
Out, Andy. You're supposed to come out, Andy, and say, you know what you're supposed to do, Andy? You're supposed to come out and say, those two pieces of shit across that road know what happened to that child. No child comes up missing.
All I'm gonna like, oh, here's Rapunzel again. That's obviously from BK and all that shit. Andy did, our son by name, get Summer Gone, and there's that, and you're asking for money from all of us, Andy, and La and Miss Peacock's like, shame on you, Andy, and your weirdo fan club online. Oh, chat's
in a rural area like that. In 2 minutes, that's just been put inside of a home. It's pure bullshit, and the police need to be doing something about it. And you're supposed to keep.
Ask him if his son is in the military.
Keep her name alive until she is found and something is done.
I'm supposed to bring myself into the middle of this situation.
Would you want somebody? Would you want somebody to keep your daughter alive and want the police to do what the fuck they need to be doing if someone done something horrible to your child? Yes, you would. You would. All of us would.
Well, as a neighbor, Andy, you should have expected that people.
And boy, didn't that just fit some shit right there. And the shit they were doing. Huh, interesting. And no response from him.
People wanted to hear what you had to say.
And I have respect, and support her.
The DCS had been over numerous amount of times for living conditions, kids having lives and all that stuff. They wouldn't do nothing. So what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to come out, Andy. You're supposed to come out, Andy, and say, you know what you're supposed to do, Andy? You're supposed to come out and say, those two pieces of shit across that road know what happened to that child. No child comes up missing in a rural area like that. In 2 minutes, that's just been put inside of a home. It's pure bullshit, and the police need to be doing something about it. And you're supposed to keep her name alive until she is found and something is done.
I'm supposed to bring myself into the middle of this situation.
Would you want somebody? Would you want somebody to keep your daughter alive and want the police to do what the fuck they need to be doing if someone done something horrible to your child? Yes, you would. You would. All of us would.
Well, as a neighbor, Andy, you.
No answer or response. You can hear him breathing. Remember at this time what they were doing around Little and all. And he's gonna have a hard time ever truthfully answering it because guess what? He is the horrible thing. It does horrible things to his own child. And it's hard to be like, yeah, I want some male cannibal and do this there when he knows he's tried to murder us all, including Little. So for them, they have to sit and think, well, would I want spare report it? No. Would you want to to speak out? No, he does not. Because look at 3 years worth of more shit because we dared speak. I don't know. Would he really want it reported? Would he care? let me know. Yeah, and I'm back. But then I'm not. And it can't. Alright. I think I'm back. Holy shit. Maybe. Y'all know it. I've been going through over here. Okay. I'm not. Anyway. Yeah, like, some bitch just, like, did all the things. There was baddie racing, there was whatever. Then when I come back, then it, something about this, that, and the other, and I suddenly denied, access to cameras and microphones, and then they were, it's, weird, huh? So, then we're still gonna have technical difficulties, it's fine. But we're gonna carry on. We're gonna go back, cause, I have a question.
You, Andy. I was one of the very first people that called you a year ago on the phone and spoke with you. And you was pretty nasty.
Yeah,
and you absolutely did not want to speak about this case whatsoever.
Yeah, because
why wait over a year and come out? Why? Why now?
Because all of y'all are affecting my everyday life.
Well, of course it's going to affect you.
Well, of course we're going to affect your everyday life. When you were right across the street, you knew this little girl.
Y'all listen to them say things like this. Well, of course, we're gonna affect your everyday life when. Like, they have the fucking right to do shit, or greenhouse to drop numbers, or to acquire people, or manipulate, whatever. Whether it's monster or not. You all listen to these people. Of course, we're gonna affect your everyday lives. And you see how that plays out in civil courts when these dumbass creators like PG say it? It means they have absolute awareness of what they're doing, and that their intent is to disrupt, fuck with, in real life, and do things that go real life on people. And that they seem to think they have a right to do it, and then that's what they feed out to you all. And you're like, okay, yeah, they have a right, because they were next door, or this, or that, or whatever the creators told us. You have a right to do this to them. No, you don't. Nor do they. But it does show in civil matters, and this there, and in legal, and criminal, whatever, that they're absolutely aware and cognizant. They do this on purpose. They're aware, and that they feel entitled to it, and they're like, yes, we do this in your real lives, and of course we're going to have an effect on your life. And that wording itself means that it's not just online. You're having an effect on real people's lives. On purpose, like when Greenhouse comes and drops numbers in your chat after other people acquire people and get around them from, the moment summer vanishes and otherwise. And how you all hunt as a pack, well organized when online through many means. You intend immediately upon alerts being released, or you all knowing a child or a woman's missing or murdered, to insert and have an effect on everything around an open case you latch onto. And you know it, and you know what you do. And you can't deny it because of your chosen language like this. It's your intent.
And you didn't step that ass up to freaking come out here and
do what? And do what? No,
and keep her name alive, Andy. Keep her name alive. You seen this little girl. This beautiful little blue-eyed, blonde-headed baby. This beautiful little girl that was walking through pure hell across the road.
And always keep in mind, this is a bitch that worked with Candace and Dawn And it said she wrote all the things like Benny and all them right off for you, all the scripts and shit before Tim come along real good near the Dr. Phil era and booted her ass out. She wrote all the things. She even went on to say certain things, the behavior panel and shit that weren't true and it's here. And she's like, I'm real sorry, because what they really needed was someone to help them cover up things. And once I realized my mistake and I was helping them cover up things around summer, I quit. You always keep that in the back of your mind, Pete. It's been said, it's been played, it's a true story, it's what the bitch said. We all seen all the things being written and supposedly written by Dawn, but it was actually written by PG, including around a whole hell of a lot of interviews you all have in your little databanks is legit. Anyway, carrying on. You remember this.
You didn't come out and support.
While she yells at all of us for years about how we didn't do XYZ, we didn't help her, this, that, and the other, and we must be the ones covering up and suspect this and bitch. So far as I can tell, PG's committed more crimes around summer than anyone else, other than maybe C&D and them. Yeah. She actively helped in all kinds of fuck shit. And by her own admission said she was helping cover up, but oopsie, she learned her mistake. Wrote the scripts for it. While she's been there for 3 years accusing all of us, like she is in this panel with Monster, erasing this, and evidence deleted that, and blah, blah, and tampering with, and you all are guilty, sus, and who's got the data and the proof of all things, and meanwhile, this bitch is doing it. From before you're ever public or known, any of that. You're talking within days and weeks, this bitch and Squall and Rat's present, and in, and inserted with Candace Dot. You remember that. While she's done all this and said all this about all of us for all these years. Every goddamn night she ties, Summerwell's name on Summer's channel. You remember that. Some of us are trying to find and praying for fact, atheists or not, like desperate for answers. This bitch over here was trying to cover them up and help everybody with their script writing and all their bullshit. And, it wasn't none of us, man, from Ben Hill. That was you, PG, and all the others. You helped hide shadow, create the chaos, hides the truth. Where is Summer, dear creators? Where is she? What is the truth? Huh? And I'd say at this point in history, y'all are more suspect than most from Ben Hill. And you definitely have done some real fuck shit. A lot of you on purpose to try to make sure Summer's never found. Yeah, I can keep talking about it for years, just like Cher promised to do with Sebastian's. Very recent. Y'all pretty certain when she insert to a certain degree in fuck up cases that you'll be able to talk about it for years, ain't you? Price of a soul, what is it? Price of justice for Summer? Her being found? Was it you all? You've left many children unfound, but law enforcement knowing something's happened to them just happened to wait, prove it in a whole bunch of ways. Still can't find it after y'all been inserted. Y'all are the common denominator. There are children still not found, but people behind bars and serving for it. After it took forever to y'all's insertion in and around these cases. Y'all sleep just fine with that as you move on to the next one, including Summers, Sebastian's, Layla's, Holland. What is the price for y'all's soul? Did you even have one to begin with?
Her.
The DCS had been over numerous amount of times for living conditions, kids having lies and all that stuff. They wouldn't do nothing. So what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to come out, Andy. You supposed.
Meanwhile, Monster's not caught on the fact nor is chattering bells. That since she triggered him with the idea that I'm back chatting or somebody went back in her house, I'm just Forgotten that? Yeah, that's right. It's a good way to trigger him, though, wouldn't it? The idea of me in back chat. Mm-hmm. And all that shit. Trying to come up on a panel. You get it now? But why ain't PG being like, here, Jody's gonna pop on the panel. Anymore. It's because she did what it was meant to do. And whoever meant to do it when they dropped a pebble in chat, she got the key to be like, hey, yeah, Jody Sue, I'm gonna pop you up on panel now. I'll see you in back chat. You know? See it? Now they work together from chat to creator to pebble drops, all that. Back chat space, all that shit. Full on manipulation and fuckery. Alright. If you all and everybody else, and I damn sure wasn't back there at night. It's news to me.
Come out, Andy, and say, you know what you're supposed to do, Andy? You're supposed to come out and say, those two pieces of shit across that road know what happened to that child. No child comes up missing in a rural area like that.
But remember, PG herself didn't do that. Dr. Tim booted her ass as the head speech, fucker upper, cover upper, cleanse the asshole for Donna and Candace. And then she came out full tilt. And then claimed fame, shares, showing messages, la sissy this, for that. Then for a long time after, she was on here still wanting to suck Don's dick and marry him and do whatever. And he was like, hey, sissy. And she was still a cleanser for him and everything else, right? One of the original OGs. Don't forget her origins and what she did. Weird she didn't say nothing. And she'd never admit that many years later and spending it. Now, yeah, target anyone, fucking with them that won't shut up about it. But yeah, those of us been here long enough to know. Yeah.
In 2 minutes that's just been put inside of a home. It's pure bullshit. And the police need to be doing something about it. And you're supposed to keep her name alive.
And I'm gonna be real here. My thoughts on this are that PG, because she still gets a lot of people questions sometimes, is that PG could still very much be working. Every damn time you see her go live, it is purposeful chaos. And to mix up shit, and mix up crap on purpose, and to put out narratives for certain people and things. All eyes look here and there and everywhere else. I have my thoughts on it. Could still be that PG's up to the same tricks she always was from the beginning, just in a different regard than writing scripts behind the scenes. She's just out front doing it. And keeping everybody's eyes turned on purpose and bullshit. Chaos and mud and jello manufacturer. It's a good possibility. You might want to think.
Until she is found and something is done.
Am I supposed to bring myself into the middle of this situation?
Would you want somebody would you want somebody to keep your daughter alive and want the police to do what the fuck they need to be doing if someone done something horrible to your child? Yes, you would. You would. All of us would.
Well, as a neighbor, Andy.
No response, no answer. He's clearly there in here. He's breathing. The answer to that is no. He wouldn't want somebody to do something about it because he is in a spot where he's attempted to kill us all. He's abused us all. He's done all the fuck shit. And he went to courts and lied to them, flipped scripts, did the usual abuser shit. He didn't want to be held accountable, didn't want to be in trouble for what he'd done to us, or his family done to us, and he didn't want to be outed throughout this process for him and the group work to torment us, make us look certain ways, near certain other court dates and orders, and as they were fucking around my daughter and committing more crimes than he was further abusing and doing and having the group do. It's hard to answer that for a monster who is a monster and hurt her and you know, I got messages where it's like, bitch, you call the police, you're dead, you're gonna fucking call the police, you're gonna die, blah, blah, don't threaten me. Same abuser shit, right? And so it's hard for one to be like, yeah, I want whatever, you know, when even at this time when he's being asked this, he knows he's committing criminal shit, abuse, Beck's helping, the group's helping, they're fucking camera of course, doing shit. He lied in the origins about what he done, this there, probably other than, oh, well, I smacked her around here and there, yeah, but it's okay, yeah, she's big bad. Yeah. But, yeah. He didn't want to be known, didn't want to face consequences. He would done anything to keep from being turned in, known, ever arrested for it, trust me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I'll murder you, fucking bitch. No, you dare. No. Hell yeah, bro. So yeah, no. Yeah, and then there were nights abuse had gotten so bad, you know, like nights my head was ruptured, my face was split the bone, all that, you know. Tried to keep me from like all these things, my breasts at night. You know, you're gonna call the police, and oh my god, no. And just the prospect or the thought of that, or me needing medical help to where I'd go to a hospital instead of patching myself up or being able to do it myself, and I might actually need medical care, he'd actually ruptured organs or done something, crushed my trachea in or any of that, he would get really enraged. And then he'd be like, oh shit, and then he'd fucking just abuse me even fucking harder. He was like, well fuck, I'm gonna go to goddamn jail and you're dead, bitch. Yeah, so, no, of course they don't want to be caught. Of course he doesn't want, and, you know, so shit like that's hard for him to answer. Especially while he's still doing it, you know. Especially when he was hurting Charlie already hurt and using her and doing whatever. It was abuse. And he didn't want to be known, didn't want to be out, didn't want to be caught. Still doesn't. Thinks he's got me with it at this point. Just like then when he did it to begin with. You know. So no, this place quiet. That's why I couldn't answer.
You should have expected that people wanted to hear what you had to say.
And you know, I have respect. You know, I know a lot of people hate Jody Sue, but I respect that lady because she has from day one kept Summer's name out here as well. I mean, maybe in a shitty way, but you know what? At least she's fucking done it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, Andy, if there's anything that you can do or say to help with this case or even advocate for this child.
And people in chat that are finally being like, hey, there's a protection, or you ain't supposed to be doing none of this.
That would be the right thing to do. Maybe sit down and have a one-on-one here with PG. Let her ask you the questions, you know, and you answer them truthfully and...
She is found and something is done.
I'm supposed to bring myself into the middle of this situation.
Would you want somebody to keep your daughter alive and want the police to do what the fuck they need to be doing if someone done something horrible to your child? Yes, you would.
No. He'd kill us before help came, and then he would flip script when we finally reached out for it. And people would allow it for years. While he did this behind the scenes, and y'all pretend he'd just come out, and y'all all knew better at the time as creators and subs and members and little weaslers in between. And as he was abusing the child again, using... Would you want somebody to help your daughter if she was in danger? She was in danger then with what all of y'all were watching live in real time with this group and everything else. He knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Y'all knew it. If you'd used your heart, common sense, logic. He knew it. It's hard to answer.
You would. All of us would.
Well, as a neighbor, Andy, you should have expected that people wanted to hear what you had to say.
And you know, I have respect. You know, I know a lot of people hate Jody Sue, but I respect that lady because she has from day one kept Summer's name out here as well. I mean, maybe in a shitty way, but you know what? At least she's fucking done it.
And that was Wisconsin mama making noises. Remember the breakup between her and PG? Now she called PG on her fuck shit, but everybody forgot all that. And she realized what PG was and what she was doing. But yeah, Simon's cute. She was panel riding co-host before Pan.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, Andy, if there's anything that you can do or say to help with this case or even advocate for this child, that would be the right thing to do. Maybe sit down and have a one-on-one here with PG. Let her ask you the question.
Imagine how fucking dumb you gotta fucking be. Say some stupid shit like that. Well, if there's anything you can do for this child or this case or anything, maybe you need to see her and talk with PG one-on-one and let her ask you questions, cause PG will fucking solve it. We will. Imagine how fucking stupid you have to be. Yeah, give us all the info for PG so we Karens can enjoy a glass of wine and lay it down, cause we need to be entertained. They're gonna solve it. Y'all have not been face to face with all the profilers and all the detectives and all the cops and the card teams. No, you need to sit down if there's anything you can do, honey, and you've not told you need to talk to PG so we can solve it over here. We're bored fucking Karens. We're here to help Summer. Yeah, that's how fucking stupid.
Questions, and you answer them truthfully and, and then be on your way. I mean, a lot of people want to hear what you have to say because you're a neighbor. You knew the Wells. You knew the children.
But I still can't say everything without being threatened with going to jail or threatened with an order of protection or threatened with anything. I cannot have a voice. That's why I've not come out, because I can't speak.
Have you ever faced power outages that left you helpless?
No, victim. Straight victim.
Especially during emergencies? Imagine having
speak without the risk of me.
He just had everybody else do his dirty work in the background pretending he wasn't. Well, he tormented the fuck out of us, further abused us for profit, and this made y'all believe, and his team cleaned for him, and he was still targeting, and he still is. Still full of shit. Knew the shit was going on, participating and following the entire time. He's the victim. But yet he had all these channels, buddies, everything waiting on his time to shine to come out. Fuck with everything to where he could get out from these things he didn't feel like he deserved. Or papers in place to keep us safe from what he knew he'd clearly done for all these years. Right? He was being punished. He's the victim. He's the one that did it. While he tormented the shit out of us with the group and the chickens and all the others. Come on. While he inserted and kept us separate and destroyed us from background with this group and back in Russia. Poor little him. His voice.
Going to jail for something I didn't even do, and I'm not doing. That's why I didn't come for a year.
Right. But remember during these times he was handing out paperwork to this group, like he admitted on CZ the other night, and the judge told him specifically not to do, but he had them do that dirty work, and then Moselle from Chris was coming to play on shit, and he knew the whole time, and the stalkers going to the and the atheists doing the lawsuits, and all the things, but he wasn't doing a goddamn thing, was he? The recordings, with Shay, well, I sent them, well, Penny, well, Jenny, oh, wait, I can't say that, can I? That's right. He's straight. Had some fucking oopsies moments around series, but anyway. Then all it does is shows her a cop and Cordy's been in front of and after everything else. He's blind. Piece of shit, and he's fucked with them all along. Oopsies. And there's so many beautiful pieces that go in between.
It's time for people to hear
If
your
you,
voice.
I'm going to tell you, Andy, and I know the law pretty damn good. And if you didn't do nothing to go to jail for, then you have nothing to worry about being out here talking.
Andy, can I ask you your opinion?
And also, somebody to remind me, that's what order protection thing about. It's because he knew he was not to be speaking about the daughter, and it's the reason they brought up her and all that shit. He knew he was not to be speaking about her, but he released paperwork on her and to these groups and everything else. He did it through other means, like you heard him admit last night, to where hit here and we would be hit and the family hurt by what was going on with the fraud like Moselle, provenly so. He did all that. And he knew he wasn't supposed to be speaking about her, he knew he wasn't supposed to be doing all the fuck shit, wasn't supposed to be releasing the court paperwork. And then if him and Becca did it through other means and to creators, then he could be like, whoopsies, I thought I was talking to my cousin, whoopsies, 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 recordings, whoopsies. See? Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's funny to me because she just popped up in a private chat on your live saying that I was going to jail.
Well, she's always
Well, I'm going to tell you, you ain't going to jail.
And that's where it's led to. That's why he was seeing in back chat. Some fake asshole was in the back chat of PG's going, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. And that's what he was seeing this entire time. As he was mind fucked into thinking that was really me back. Which it wasn't me. Wasn't me in the least. But the threat of jail hanging over him and the order of protection, all these other things. And he knew this whole time. Imagine the fucking dichotomy there of all those moving parts. That's what he'd been seeing in the back chat. Was a fake me threatening him with jail. And it wasn't me at all. And that was left there to make him think that and keep him triggered. Gaslit. Even if it ended in him coming over and killing us that night. Yeah. But, see, you shouldn't have had a back chat. He knew from the orders and all the shit Judge said and everything else. He wasn't to be doing anything, you know. And he could have, if somebody had taken it fucking seriously.
You would. All of us would.
Well, as a neighbor, Andy, you should have expected that people wanted to hear what you had to say.
And you know, I have.
And in doing something like that and pretending to be me in back chat, by the way, and all that shit, they were hoping that he would also do things, or that would be taken to court. And then nobody, and he would be like, fuck, this bitch is threatening me, doing all this shit with Doris Play, all these things, blah, blah. Yeah, but it wasn't me. And they were hoping that those nights police calls ran out and they'd have more content, or they'd set us up together where somebody go to jail, which kept law enforcement from being able to do a goddamn thing. Or holding him accountable for the fuck shit he was doing because of how involved YouTube and his buddies were, and they knew it at a certain point. It denied us justice. It kept him from going to jail for the real shit he was doing behind the scenes and in front of. Y'all kept a goddamn abuser safe, and you kept their survivors from having true safety, justice, or him seeing any consequences for all of his actions or any that's been stopped years ago. That's what you helped with. Entertained it? And
You know, I know a lot of people hate Jody Sue, but I respect that lady because she has from day one kept Summer's name out here as well. I mean, maybe.
And I didn't go to no goddamn back chats. The only time y'all ever see me type anything, it was straight out and blatant in an actual chat. I ain't got that back chat shit. I ain't like that. That's right. That wasn't me, man. And I'm sure Metadata holds that truth. Sure many like the Pipers pushing out the me in the back chats and all the others that had me in the Lord's Prayer and the emails going back and forth. Supposedly for me, and let's not forget the fake texts and the emails to Ernie. And that T and all that shit was going on, and BK with fake accounts, my name, the fake, I mean, seriously. It was everywhere, goddamn it, everywhere. them creating, even learning to type like me and shit, creating shit where it looks like I was saying things about the case that weren't true, and then using them to have you all think they're important parts and turn them into police though they were fake and manufactured. Yeah, it was really helpful to some. I'm like, what shit they can get up to while y'all view it as entertainment. Oh, JSB's in the background. Oh, that's JSB typing that. And until the truth's found out. They're tampering with all of us. Like every case, they're destroying it. They're destroying all of us. They don't care if one of us gets killed, murdered. This motherfucker don't anyway, but, yeah. He attempted again on CZ's there night, right out in front of the world. Right. You know, no response applies. You can be like, I'm talking to you about any of that shit. But he does every time, right? Why does he do that? Interesting, isn't it? He chooses to do that because he knows, and I know he knows by this point, what Knox has brought on this store.
In a shitty way. In a shitty way, but you know what? At least she's fucking done it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, Andy, if there's anything that you can do or say to help with this case or even advocate for this child, that would be the right thing to do. Maybe sit down and have a one-on-one here with PG. Let her ask you the questions, and you answer them truthfully and then be on your way. I mean, a lot of people want to hear what you have to say because you're a neighbor. You knew the Wells. You knew the children.
But I still can't say everything without being threatened with going to jail or threatened with an order of protection or threatened with anything. I cannot have a voice. That's why I've not come out, because I can't speak without the risk of me going to jail for something I didn't even do, and I'm not doing. That's why I didn't come for it, sir.
It's time for people to hear your voice.
I'm going to tell you, Andy, and I know the law pretty damn good, and if you didn't do nothing to go to jail for, then you have nothing to worry about being out here talking.
Andy, can I ask you your opinion?
It's funny to me because she just popped up in a private chat on your live saying that I was going to jail.
Well, I'm going to tell you, you ain't going to jail.
Was that your first threat from her?
You're not going to jail.
How many times threatened you?
Meanwhile, this motherfucker had already been online, was violating shit. I knew he was in the background doing fuck shit with this team, had proof of all this shit, right? So when he comes on way early, it's like Piper come on recording shit. Her and Scott did the dirty work and all that shit for him. All the info he was giving them on I and Little and all that shit, they outed, but then even Piper was like, well, we can't quite put up the recordings because it'll get him in trouble and violated. He ain't done it. Whoops. Right? It did. So when he first starts talking and he's going out of bounds, what I did, I picked up the phone. But because these motherfuckers involved, yeah, right? Couldn't quite get it through people, the whole context for everything at the very beginning. Just like, fuck it. Whatever, you know. And I knew what this place was trying to do, trying to make us pick up the phone every 4 seconds. All that shit to make it look even weirder. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, there were a couple times there. Obviously, the world was aware that I did call the police. Because of what the fuck he was doing online. And wasn't supposed to be. And then it became this year. Fake news and chat. And bitch, I would've got on my own live and been like, I'm calling the police. I've done it already. I'm like, fuck this. Man, I'm calling the police. This is horseshit. Yeah. But no. They had to still create fake news and back chats to trigger the shit out of him at certain points, didn't they? That's weird.
Times.
Even if she's got a protection of order, even if she has a protection of order,
she knows the law so well. What the fuck is a protection of order? Anybody? Bueller. She knows the law so well, guys.
Andy. You can pop up on anybody's chat you want, including your damn own. And there's nothing she can do as long as you don't pop up on hers, because the only way you violate that protection of order is if you directly have contact with her, and you're not having direct contact with her. She's got a YouTube.
That is a different type of order, you dumb bitch. And then he was not to be speaking about us, fucking with us, start harming us, making us afraid for this area. Oh yeah, orders, they go far deeper. The other ones are just restraining orders, dumbass. Certain feet can't come right up near, all that. Orders of protection. So no, when I did call the law and he was drunk, he was violating motherfuckers over and over and over again. We had proof he was in the background doing it. He'd been doing it since, we'd sought the fucking orders. Now he's fucking with my family and separating us from fucking support systems. And I tried to explain over and over again what he'd do and how he'd do it and what he'd been doing to us for decades. And everything. And then they fucking laughed and giggled and he'd go with goddamn murder down there and everywhere else. Whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Sure. Alright. Anyway, those are all separate things. But she knows the law so well. Super detective here still. Hellmouth, several alert. Here's what I want you to think. She's gonna solve it. They're all detectives. Dumbass.
That you steer clear of.
Yeah.
So there's not a damn thing. I mean, you have just as much right being out here supporting Summer as Jody Sue does.
Because she
cannot stop you. She cannot stop you from doing that.
Now, you could have always come in and talked about Summer. Always. I don't know what he would have added to it, but, just leaving the rest of us alone. Simple as that. That never occurred to him, because that's not what he wanted. He wanted to abuse, probably, and realized he could do all those things at one time. Fuck yeah, he was on board. Ain't about his little wee voice either, it's about his mask. And then learning he can abuse and have thousands, if not millions, do it same and make money off of it. Fuck yeah, this dude's been like a hog and slop motherfucker. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like your creators, that's what they do. In real life, they commit real crimes, they do the con shit, the abuse shit, the manipulative shit. But in there, see, they can get their own orders of protection and their own asses in jail for that type of shit, right? But online, they can do this shit and mindfuck people with it, and then have tech and law buffers and dumbasses and loyalists doing their fucking dirty work for them, and then they profit off of it, much like Monster. No shit. It's a perfect feeding pool over here.
She talks about you on her channel. And
absolutely.
To her.
Absolutely.
Because, Survivor versus. Homie. Survivor versus. Voices of. And because obviously, y'all and your tampering and safety matters still, because y'all been certain shit almost damn near useless. Might as well let my ass with them. So, to continue to be safe and to be a voice for and to show others the whole walk through Jurassic Park, what they could look forward to if all these things or other women or how this shit might be done to them by a goddamn abuser in courts and otherwise. I mean, yeah, it was definitely a, fuck it. I'll do whatever it takes to stay here and stay safe from and this motherfucker and show the path and how everything's line up and tragedy pimps and domestic violence just as promised on my channel. So I don't know what the fuck to tell any of y'all. Goddamn me to hell. Dumbasses.
And you can also, just because she's got a protection order, don't keep you from getting one.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Because if she's over here on my chat right now saying you're going to jail, then Andy, she's stalking you. You're not stalking.
Look, And see, there's the hint. Pebble, they wanted content like I set up between Candace and Dawn and the arrest and all that shit. There it is, folks, right for your face. Here, you can go call the police on her and get your own order. Or your protection of order, whatever the fuck it was Miss Law Degree over there said. That's not how it works either, but there she was, wanting to pick up a phone, call police on me, knowing goddamn good and well that wasn't me in that back chat. But then, see, you all would get the police scanner, you got the high seas drama, you might get a false arrest. See how that works? And him believing it, then what do you think he did? Well, he went to court saying it was me in that back chat. I know he did. Several of them, as a matter of fact. And the creators knew it wasn't me. But he went to court to tell them that it wasn't me. See how it's affected? Actually stopping him from what he's doing? And how y'all tried to set it up where there are false arrests or anything between us on false grounds. Like, I had to be very cautious after I realized they were getting exact cars to his and back there and doing fuck shit here. And going by and the stalkers and all that. But the whole time, think about this. Monster knew about the stalkers. Monster knew he was using his group. Monster knew he was using Chicken and Shay and the rest. All these things in the background, too. He was very aware of the games being played and how him and Beck were playing in them. But he also took shit like that to court. And others. But that's what PG was trying to line up at. Call the police on right now. No one goddamn good and well. And it's why law enforcement courts had to be very cautious about how they handle everything. Because of YouTube. And y'all have to real fucking win or get by. And profit from 3 years further. So hopefully you all can see and hear me again. It's a weird night. It's weird. So I think I'm back. Anyway. So essentially what you have is, you know, this motherfucker knew what they were all up to from the beginning, even playing games with C&D before YouTube and all that shit came into play. Fuck with me, inserted in my family, inserted background out, all these things. He knew what he was doing. He was getting by with it. I come to YouTube for further safety, all these other things. I keep speaking on Facebook. Tell us what I'm supposed to. And then, because of the shit done here, everybody to be very cautious. You know? Because of PG and people like her and these creators trying to enact drama and false arrests and false pretenses and all fuck shit. Meanwhile, Monster knew this shit was going on
They
too. He
called
was
her out for
waiting.
smoking like.
And, you know. Yeah. There's your back chat bullshit for you. Right, Shay? John Davis? Crime Stories? We'll leave NANA.PG on that, but everybody who ever played in it, including the shares and all the others on all the panels and the emails, and see, they got you prime, like I said, August 22nd for NANA's. August 24th here, and in the days leading up to shit like this, where he was on panels and all that, they were already giving out the idea I was messaging all the creators, and I was a devil, and I was eating babies, and look here, I was emailing everybody, and I was in the back chats, reverse Bibling, and all that shit. They were getting you all primed and mind fucked and ready for ideas that it was really me in back chat. Bitch, if I got something to say, I'll do it on damn live or right in front of the world in a real chat. I ain't going to the back chat area. I don't email nobody, I don't text nobody. Think about all the times they've done it, man, and how many times they've done that, and fake account me was over doing fuck shit, and my family thought it was really me and shit, and it wasn't, bro. Think about what AB and them did with my name, Google account, all that Google accounts, and BK did. My name, my icon, AB even producing false evidence and statements in Summer's case and wanting y'all to turn them in. What makes them so desperate to have us shut the fuck up, even going to the length of the buddies of this asshole and this asshole, putting out shit for all this time to where we could literally be killed over it? So desperate they're willing to break in or attempt to take a little or do whatever under false pretenses or 5150 holds depriving me of life, liberty, the pursuit of justice when they're writing a goddamn thing wrong with nothing, you know, in order to obtain quickly and as quiet as possible little that way and to make me look crazy. What in the fuck makes these people that desperate? You really got something to hide or somebody's really directing you to eliminate the littlest witnesses you can only get a hold of in certain ways. Oh, you can discredit their mom and make her look like shit all across the world in case of, you know, court settings is there, but you got a problem where it concerns little and others like Jeremy and this, yeah, right. You have to eliminate them or get your hands on them somehow to get all the info from them, or to start fucking with them too, where they might not be taken seriously in court settings and shit. The world can have all things from them. But either way, what makes a band of criminals around a scamathon, several of them deep, being called out by a woman, desperate enough to even try to attempt to get people murdered and hurt, harmed, and target us like we've been done? Unless there's something to goddamn hide by a whole bunch of people who don't like masks or crimes known, shit they've been up to now. And how desperate do you have to be? And for what reason? And you can say crazy, whatever, but it's all been right here in front of your face. Asshole try to do shit to get in. I mean, like, you need to go after her, you need to go after her. And it's like he would direct everybody in his life because he couldn't talk shit about doing all this. It's extreme. But McBro and Dave, Stone, go watch their channels. Go watch their channels. All of it's about JSB and fuck her, right? Get it? Yeah. Go after JSB. Like all the rest of the groups done behind the scenes for me for a year, waiting for me to come out. Hoping we could get this order taken care of and making her look certain ways and we could acquire a little and we could do all these things and I could make more money and everything be fine and the mask be on front of the pup. Poor Hims is the victim. Anyway, y'all help deny justice and safety to people and you better, fuck it. Fuck all of it. But anyway, here's your, we started 11 hours ago at Back Chat Shay. Huh? Yeah. This is one of the more shining examples of it. How the setups. Even this one to enact false arrests and shit they were hoping at night. And to trigger him with manipulate. This, me being a back chat, was for multiple pronged attack approach. Manipulate trigger monster, emotionally, psychologically, set him off, get him angry, doesn't matter if we died or anything. Also to potentially get a false arrest in play, people calling in, therefore, and leading up to a court date, the more you calling in all that shit, they're like, oh God, see, she's calling him falsely, he's calling him falsely, they're trying to get each other. See, so they'd be very cautious about walking around with shit, because if you're all involved in it. Otherwise, this motherfucker might have seen some justice and whatever else, you know? Real good job, you super detectives. Hashtag pedo, hashtag summer, hashtag domestic violence advocates, you. Yeah. Anyway, here's your back chat, Shay. Also, that plays in what they did to you on how they primed you all leading up to this, including Emma, Nana, John, everybody else in between, an abundance of them. I have a list. It's compiled. I have all the beautiful shining moments. A lot of which are deleted or gone now, but this is one of the more spectacular, one of the easiest to find, but, yep, multi-pronged effort for many reasons, but how they also hurt and harmed you all as watchers, subs, members, chats, to get you ready for the idea that I was suddenly behind the scenes, Lord's Prayer, and witching it up, and in all the back chats doing all the fuck shit, so then y'all would buy, for some reason, this girl who was bold enough to be calling the police on a fucking live based fuck shit, suddenly be like, no, let me go to the back chats and the emails and be Lord's praying it backwards and shit. It was prepping you all for that idea that that's where you would find me. And that way maybe even you fuck shit like calling police on me while they played hands off, but gave you the idea to do it, or most the idea to do it, or to call them on him or do whatever else. That's how y'all are used. And what kind of weapons y'all are used as. Is they mind fuck you all as well. And attempting to use the same tactics. Over and over again in every case. So tell me again, Shay, in that deleted now post Scaredy Pants. Right? Miss Jody Hughes deleted her live. I didn't delete the project and open it back up. But, anyway. Tell us again while these posts are deleted what was in there. Oh, yeah. Tell us again all these back chats that line up with certain dates, Shay. And how I deserved whatever came next. And if it was already in play, because the recordings say you all were already doing these things in around us and Robin and all these things, and waiting on certain orders and certain shit to be given to you, and all that jazz. You're already working in a group effort to do shit to us, and done shit to you. There's no back chats that went on us. See? And I know better than you buying a back chat. Like that. Now you want to blame it on that? But the recordings already say. You're already up to fuck shit. Chicken and a whole bunch of others. It's fun. Anyway. But yeah, Shay. I don't know. You definitely did something to homie over there because he definitely stopped being friendsies with you on Facebook, unlike the rest of the stalkers and the Jennies and Adrians who have helped you and all this shit, who even he's so terrified of. Yesterday on CZ's, he knew he was fucking up and he started to name them, but then went straight for you and the others that he could throw off easily. Jenny and Adrian, always too wound up in the pennies and all them. Oh, hell yeah. But what's your line ass from Kentucky gonna do? You look wild in front of cops or a court trying to be like, but Monster did, but Jenny did, but Adrian did, right? It's because you're a loser and you're the last tier and you're gonna take the brunt of it. Anyway, you can't out the good and the best teams, right? You'll go down the river. For the rest, that's why y'all are left here to do all the fuck shit. Just like for years you've been taking care of the fuck shit while these buffers have used you dumb Kentucky asses to do it. And they're sitting back laughing at you because you are their safety nets. And you are the little criminals that are gonna probably pay the worst prices. Well, a lot of them get away with, or they do whatever. You're idiots. And if any of you had been smart along the way, you would have turned these creators in and it, taking a company, a tournament for what they were doing, how far they were going. Now I know a few of you actually have. I know a few of you are willing to testify. And that's even some of the bigger creators. Now I'll let you all guess which ones those are, but that's just how it is. And, so anyway, book ends, right? We got there. Only took us about 12 hours. Nobody tell Emma. She'll be triggered. Right proper. Anyway, I give it 2 days, but wait. No. I was gonna say give it 2 days. I'll be back in some sort of fucked up. Somebody accused me of being a back chat or emailing or something, but I forgot Ernie a couple days ago. He's been putting back out that shit that, I was messaging him and texting him at one point. That wasn't true. It was already debunked. Even he was like, oh, fuck, that wasn't you. Everybody knows that it was BK, and then BK took admittance about all the shit. Ernie knows it wasn't me, but now it's new cycle, so now he's going to say that, though it's untrue, so never mind. It is leading up to that day. They're just doing all the same playbook shit. Well, you've messaged, you've texted, no, not just like he's playing right now with Candace, ain't he? And all of y'all are buying it. Where Candace is messaging him, or this and that and the other. Yeah? You buying it again? Another July-August cycle of, fuck, what did we do last year in 23, 22, 20? What did we do during those? Oh yeah, everybody suddenly at July and August cycles, they're all in the back chats and emailing Lord's Prayers backwards and, oh wait, you remember that night with Dolly and them where Candace was supposedly trying to kill herself? It was later bullshit and all that. Remember that? Remember times they've used what you all find as entertainment to fuck with us, get cops called. You know why they were doing that to Candace during that time? And Dolly Visional and played in that shit with the she's committing suicide shit and all that. It was to get cops and scanner calls in so they could locate Candace's whereabouts because nobody had any idea where she truly was. That's how entertaining those little things are. If you're like, oh, we know it's not really Jodeci or Candace, but Ernie or Dolly or somebody are playing and all that. It'll be fine, it's just a game. It's not. What they were actually trying to attempt to do with that was get police, or maybe even 5150 holds or something on Candace falsely to give y'all content. But what they were trying to do was track down her real-time location. Because police would have to find her, this here. And at first it freaked me out. That night on Live, I remember hearing that shit, and I was like, oh my god, if they're fucking around tonight, because you always have to think that way. We do, because it's done to us. Even after all Candace and them had done by that point, I was like, holy shit, do I need to go to the house, see if she's okay, whatever. People were trying to talk, I was like, I'm not going down there. They're like, call the police, and say, right. And then all this chaos ran, Dolly was swearing it was her, blah, blah, all these things. They can spoof numbers, fine. But anyway, that was called out and caught and found to be fake as fuck. Queen Bee also played a role in that. She got a hold of Grandis at the time. Tiffany had her calling Grandis that night to make sure about Candace. But what it was meant to do could have been several things. Get a false 5150, that'd have been content. If somebody had bought those real messages. But get Candace located by law enforcement and shit. Which might have somewhere around the area where people were listening to scanner traffic heard something to give them an idea of Candace and her whereabouts and location. Entertained yet, guys, by this back chat, email, she's texting so-and-so, any of that yet? You see how even those little things are massive things and affect us in real life, and this motherfucking bitch over here trying to set up false arrests and how it denied us real justice and all shit, and anybody believes us what he's doing in the back scenes? Do you understand yet? Every time PG has a fake panelist or somebody's got a fake chat back here and this there. You remember how they also used the fake chat and the back chat shit with the rap shit and the chillbilly shit and the Daisy shit and all that? Before they set up certain stuff, and then for some reason people wanted to hold Rap's devices and all that, and he probably thought he was honestly playing in the game with certain amounts of money or something. There's some weird shit here, bro. And y'all should have been paying attention real close to it all along. So from now on, when you watch the so-and-so's emailing me, Lord's prayers, somebody's in the back chat threatening, somebody's doing whatever, you remember how dark that shit can go. And then every time, most likely, it's some form of manipulation of you all, content driven, whatever, but a lot of times it's very dark. And it's got some sort of very dark undertones to it. No good. But you don't think of it, man. I guess most people do. Well, how in the world could just somebody spoofing a number hurt, or how could it really cause anything? Well, it wastes law enforcement's time, like that night with Candace. It was a bunch of people set up around scanners everywhere waiting for calls to come over with her name anything attached to figure out her location. It was you all being entertained, Dolly being building up while he was making that fake ass soap for you, and yeah, whatever, right? All things. And oh my god, and I'm reaching out because I'm just so concerned all the shit went on it. It was to get her whereabouts. And possibly do fuck shit to her, just get content right, but because of those events, they wanted to know her whereabouts for some reason. So that's how far it can go, and what it can cause. This right here was to light off events, potentially him to come harm us, with the triggering aspect of being threatened to be arrested, right? Even though people like PG and others knew that behind the scenes, him and Becca were all up to other fuck shit with Jenny, Adrian, all the rest, planning, plotting around court dates, services already fucking with courts, tampering chickens, they knew. But here they were out in